My. It's almost like I forgot my water. But you know what? What game has plenty of water? Riven. Riven is my Game of the Year 2024 for VR. My VR Game of the Year, the whole year, all of 2024. Riven. Why Riven? Well, Riven has an amazing, like, masterpiece of a world. And it's just got all these mechanisms in it and puzzles, and I still haven't solved the very first puzzle in the game. Like, you start off and you're just like, there's a puzzle in your face, basically. And they're like, hey, guess what? You're free. Explore the world. But guess what? You're going to be haunted by this nightmare your entire journey. The entire time. The entire feckin' time, you're haunted by the fact that you don't know how to solve the first feckin' puzzle. So, I've journeyed for a very long time in this game. I mean, like a long time. It's been a long time. And I've got what I would call a Riven tome. A tome of Riven. This includes spoilers, so if you don't want spoilers, or if you don't have a photographic memory, it probably doesn't matter. But I have all the answers. I've done all the stuff. I've got it all right here. But we still haven't beaten the game. We have yet to beat a Cyan Worlds game, and that is just I'm totally okay with that. I'm totally okay with that. I'm totally maddened. Abduction. Abduction was the first one, 2017 with my Vive or something. I played it and I was like, oh, I'm crashing out of space, and now I'm a Western world, and now I'm in a science fiction future world. The whole thing was crazy. Hi, Simon. And then the next thing after that, I played, I think, the Myst port. There was a Myst VR build for like early Quest. I think it was Quest 1 or 2 that I played it on, and I was like going bananas. But I got to the trees, I got all the valves opened, and like I got in with the monkeys or with the monkey crew, and I felt pretty good about that. But then other games took me away again. And then I played Firmament. Firmament we were waiting for what felt like far too long. You wake up, you get a little Bible or something, and you're like, oh, it's a Bible. Then they throw you out in the, you know, the outer lands where you are, and then you're like struggling. Man, I struggled. And I played, and you get the big ice cube, you drop it into your whiskey glass, you like turn it around in the tumbler, and you're like, take a sip of life, and you're like, ah. And then, of course, you go try to take a withdrawal from the bank, and the bank is a freaking nightmare, and there's plants everywhere, and oh my lord, didn't beat that one either. But then fast forward to 2024, and for the first time, I experienced Riven. I had never played the original Myst. These other games were, you know, Abduction and all these, I've always played them in VR. I've never played them flat. I am a straight up Cyan Worlds lover. But for all their VR builds, it's been a magical ride. The problem is, I've never beaten one. And with my brain, and no cheaty, I have applied myself, and I feel like I've gotten to what must be 80% of the way through Riven. It's taken us, I don't know, 6 to 8 streams to get to this point. And each one chunked out at like 3 to 6 hours long, maybe sometimes longer. And we've done a good job of getting this far. But we haven't yet beaten one. So today, my commitment, I don't know if it's commitment, my objective, the objective I have set for myself is to beat Riven once and bloody for all. Finally beat a Cyan Worlds game, pat myself on the back, and know that I beat the Mensa exam already. I mean, I've done all the studies, I've done the homework. I should be able to figure this out. Surely, a standard fair gamer should be able to beat one of these games. But until I finish this, I will not feel like 2024 is complete. This chapter is not yet closed, but the game is gorgeous. It's beautiful. Runs on PCVR. I play with it, and I just, oh my. I've enjoyed it so very much. It's like, it's a masterpiece. It truly is. It really is a masterpiece. So what I want to do for today is try to complete. And hopefully I'll take you with me on that journey. Now, there might be some psychosis showing, as would be the natural order of things when you're playing a Cyan Worlds game. Things get a bit mad. I'm going to go ahead and connect up the quests. We're going to jump in, and then we go. You and me, baby. Ain't nothing but camels. It's brutal land. But man, the game is so cool. It's been so great. I just can't believe I haven't beaten it yet. You know, like, I feel like I should have already achieved victory here. But I'm falling apart. I'm falling apart. It's true. I'm falling apart. And you will have a mystery before long. Or the end of today's show as well. Now, I'm in front of your message if you want to get a message out to me. Food if you want to feed me. And if you want to see me naked, over at onlyzims.com. Just kidding. Or am I? Finger guns. Okay, I'm gonna get myself set up, and then we're gonna go. Karen is gonna join me for the stream at some point. I don't know where she is. She's off doing some debaucherous thing. No, that's to be the case. Bring my guide manual over here. I'm gonna get all set up. A little bit earlier, we were, for those of you who caught it, or for those of you who didn't catch it, we were doing a different kind of stream. So we were running PSVR 2, and we were doing GT7, our monthly race, which happens the first Sunday of every month. So that was fun. And I streamed it again. The last time I streamed it was May 2024. And so this weekend, I don't know, I feel like I've got gusto and oomph and all this, and I'm like, let's spend it. Where do we want to spend it? Behemoth? No. Let's try to feckin' beat Riven. Goddamn Riven. You know what I mean? Goddamn Riven. Hope you're all well. Happy New Year, if I haven't spoken yet. And I won't be saying that much longer. Because we're already neck deep in 2025, it feels like. And this one is I'm gonna be broadcasting this one in a way that I used to do a lot more than I do now, but it's PCVR, and it's nice. It's good to do PCVR on occasion. Definitely, it's something that it's nice and it's smooth and it's lovely. It's really good. So let me see. Let me go ahead and just connect the dots here, and then we'll be ready to go. You want to say hello? Look at the cats for a moment there. Let me get my little face over here as well. Some of these things have changed since last time. I'm trying to figure that stuff out. We've got a little oil heater down here, and it keeps this place, ooh, just nice. Just nice. But I'm looking forward getting into Myst. Myst, Riven. Myst, Riven, Riven, Myst. You know what I mean. Come on. Okay. Let's go. No, that's the wrong program. Did the wrong one. Okay, I know what I need to do. Pardon me a second while I get this connected, and I like to come live on time. I do. It's definitely a cool thing to do that. Oh god, I'm exhausted from the racing, to be honest. The racing takes a lot out of you. You wouldn't think it, but it really does. I usually wear shorts and a t-shirt because you just get sweaty otherwise. Which you wouldn't think would be the case. But it feckin' is. It is. That's the way it goes. Okay. Alright, so with this one, let's go ahead and get our capture running. There we are. And then I'll flip that over. And it is PCVR time. God, it's been a while, man. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I love the old PCVR stuff. Okay, hang on. We'll go there. That's not what I wanted to do. That was... Yeah. Why is it pulling in so hard? That better? Well, we'll see if that works. Let's see if that works. That's the PCVR. Very good. How's that looking? Pretty decent. Yep, that seems good. Okay, we'll see if that's a bit tight, but we're gonna give it a shot. And it's Riven time, baby. Okay. Here goes nothing, as they say. Okay, I'm just gonna walk over. We're gonna do it. Let's go, Riven time. Yeehaw. That's cool when it like sucked in towards me. That was pretty neat. What notifications do I have? 4 days ago. Let's get rid of this. Can I launch it? Not launching? I don't know what's going on. Uh-oh. Everything's disappearing. I remember when they implemented this old this tray system, and I was like, yeah, I'm not. So it's so weird to see that like they're slowly, I mean, eroding and it's like killing things off. That doesn't seem right. That seems a little bit to the side or something. Yeah, it's fine. It'll work. I just need to get the game launched. Controller using Steam input. What? It's not trying. Hold on a second. Sorry. Bear with me a second. Sorry about that. This seems like it's trying to launch in the wrong way. I think it's trying to launch in... Let's see. Okay. It's Riven, all right. There are secrets to this game that I am not going to remember. I'm not gonna. There's stuff about this that I'm gonna be like, what? I don't remember any of that. That's a cool fucking fiery ass skybox. What the hell? Was that me? Did I choose that? Maybe. This is how infrequent I play Steam VR these days. It's like almost never. Very, 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 very seldom. Almost rare. It's cool with the fire, though. Gotta say, I kind of enjoy it. How's everyone doing? You guys are all lurkers, huh? Just hanging out? Don't want to talk? It's okay. I haven't been streaming that much. Not lately. I felt like shit, honestly. I was having lots of sugar, lots of beer, and yeah, I wasn't really having a great old time. God, that looks cool. Why is that louder on the headphones? Hang on. Figure this out. If anything sounds funky with the audio, please tell me. Should be okay, but you never know. What's it doing now? Some kind of an odd loading screen. Figure this out. Yeah. Does that look cool? Sure, I know my boundaries. Hello, Riven. It's like this quite often. All right, let's see. Are you working well? I can like barely hear it. Oh, I understand. It's not transmitting. You guys aren't getting that sound at all. I know what's happening. Forgot to pick the source. It's been a little while. All right, give me a sec. It's the audio source. That's the problem. That is always the problem, isn't it? Yeah. It's trying to go the wrong place. That's why I can't hear the feckin' thing. All right. What about now? What about now? Oh! There we are. That's more like it. Oh shit, I remember. Wasn't there... I was stuck up there before. And then I came down, or something. Wasn't that it? Wasn't that the problem? I think that's what I remember. I can't remember. Not perfectly, anyway. don't remember what I've done and not done. There was something about being up there and then seeing this thing. Alright, what if I go all the way to the bottom? Okay, your standard, like, lift controls. Seems fair. Okay. Not a problem. Huh. Okay. What do I do now? Is the question. The, like, how I do things next? I don't remember anything. Oh. Remember this guy. That was for symbols and paint jobs and stuff. I think we did him already. What else is in my guidebook here? That doesn't look very helpful. What just happened? Okay. That was odd. Okay, so it's not performing perfectly, but I think before it didn't perform perfectly either, but it's okay. Oh yeah. Remember you had to like grab your hands? And climb down into this chamber. And then there was this lift thing. Do you know where I'm going next, though? What about that book thing? Yeah, I really don't remember some of this. Oh god. And if this fucks up and this just doesn't work, we'll have to switch to something different. There's our favorite little fishy friends. This is blacking out every so often, that's not good. Probably something to do with my, like, physical position within the chamber. Remember last time it being awkward that way. Yeah. Okay. Look at that. It's like a chamber. That is some weird stuff. Okay, so we were over there in the golden orb, and we did the thing over there to allow this to go up and down again, which we had stopped. There's all the fishy things. What do I do next? Being this freaking obtuse. I remember this like classroom being a real pain. I couldn't figure out what was going on in this classroom. What's going on? Oh. Okay, so here we are. And there was some like drawings, fruits. I actually don't remember the fruits at all. I know what these guys are now. These fellas here. I've got the symbols. I've got my list with the symbols. This probably isn't anything special. You can never second guess in this game. Do I know the language? I don't think I know the language. Let me check my my self-help guide here. It's numbers. That was something else. Oh yes, I remember. There were the different islands associated with different symbols. There was a stone tablet room. Stone tablets. I think we did the tablets, though. Oh, God, it's been too long. Oh, God. Why would I walk away from this and then come back? Oh, no. I'm in such trouble. I'm in such horrible trouble. You have no idea. Like, this is the problem. Hang on. Why is it blinking out every so often? Player height reset. Seems to be a problem. Houston! Houston! My height? What? You go this way? Seems to be blinking out. Weird. You know what it might be? Since the last time I was in this, I might have mucked around with the VR resolution settings, and maybe that's causing a problem. I'm just going to try to restart because I think it will help. And this seems to be kind of laboring quite a bit. So let's try that and just see if it's good. It is a great game, Zal. Also, Z name's cool. Cool. Hello. Cat. Kitty cat. What are you doing? It's probably my Steam VR settings. Because I was mucking with them the last time. I'll just set them back to something a little bit more reasonable. What was it? Oh, we were doing Flight Simulator. That's what it was. Fucking Flight Simulator. This Flight Sim is like really demanding. And I think I was actually pumping up, which is not a good idea. But I think I was pumping up the visuals. For some reason. Yeah, it looks like I did. Let's drop it back to something a little more reasonable. Mm, 2080. Try that. It's on 17 hertz. That's fine. And then if I exit. Okay. Steam VR. We'll ribbon it up. Hey, Zal. By the way, Zal, if you're new here, put an M in front of your message, and my cat will read it out for you. Won't you, Zoe? Zoe. She seems quite intensely focused. Aren't you, girl? You okay? Who took a chunk out of your eyebrow, huh? Who did that? Is that Walter? Okay. Try Riven again.
Zal says, okay.
There you go. See? Works out. Then I hear you. Cat hears you. We all hear you. Works really well. Okay. My handy little prop for when we're doing this. Okay. Did that launch? Can't tell. Looks like I've got this. I'm not a big fan of this Steam interface. Simply because I don't want it to take up any more, like, juice. It says now playing. Not working? Kind of? Ish. There it is. See if I can. It still doesn't want to recenter. And it's funny, but like the Cyan Worlds logo like never loads smoothly for me in VR. It just doesn't. Which is kind of a shame. But we're gonna wander around, see what we can get up to. Or I'm gonna bail. Or I'm gonna bail and just like lose my marbles. That's also possible. It's definitely a possibility. Like coming at this at the end of my weekend, you know? Like when I've already done a bunch of stuff. I'm heading, like I get grumpy before work. I definitely do. It's that you know, you feel the pull of the chain type thing. Look, now it's showing like it's VR mode now. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We loaded it before. Ran okay, but not great. Definitely wasn't smooth. I've reduced this to like basically 2000 by 2000 resolution, so we'll see. Maybe that will help. I'm really just winging it, throwing the darts. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's better than it was. My hands are a bit more like aliased or whatever. You probably can't tell the difference, but I can. Alright, that's smoother me moving around, which is good. Good. Oh, this is the little chompy chomps. He's funny.
LL says,
change this.
Keep your marbles. I've already lost mine.
Yay.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, LL. Happy New Year. Now, the question is, are you getting game audio? I don't think you're getting any game audio. Why is that? Did I mute the game? Yeah. Not hearing anything. I mean, I'm hearing it through speakers.
LL says, nope.
Sorry about that. Why is that? Oh, this thing still hasn't changed. I don't want it to be there. There you go. We did this before, didn't we? I've just solved the same problem twice.
Zal says, keep on keeping on.
I don't quite know what that means, but I'm going to pretend like I do. Okay, this is much better. Much better. Very good. Okay, so. Now the question is, do I know where the feck I'm going? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I wanted to beat this game. You know what? But the instant I'm inside this game, I regret choosing this as my game for the day. I totally regret it. 100% regret it. I love the game, but like coming back into such a complex game, like I feel like I'm going to solve 5 minutes of work in this game. Oh god. I'm scared. Let's see if pausing it now doesn't make it all freak out. Kind of makes it freak out, not a lot. Okay, where's my notebook? So the last thing we looked at
says,
was...
I'll be back in 20 minutes. I'll trust that you'll stop playing and wait for me.
Alright, sure, we can wait. No problem. Oh, the balls. I think we're at the balls part. Shoot. Okay. I remember. Okay, so one of our last things was this, where we had that like hidden chamber. We figured it out with the lights or whatever, the configuration that we needed for it. It was on, off, sorry, off, on, or wait.
LL
on,
says,
off,
the what part?
On, off, on, off, on. And then allow that door to open. Something like that. Okay. But we were at the part with the colored balls. They're like bright colored balls, bunch of different orbs. Never figured out how to do anything with that. Still not really sure what to do at all. Huh, okay. Let's go up this way for a second. This game's wonderful, but maddening. Wonderful, but maddening. Maddening. Okay, so I remembered all these pieces. I went out to that tree. This game is so frustrating, but it's so amazing when you get something. When you get anything and you're like, yes! It like feels so cool. It's like a eureka moment. It's like you're a scientist and you just worked something out for the first time. It's incredible. Like those feelings are just great. What is that? That looks like something for my bag. Aha! Nope. None of it. Well. Oh, here's the dinosaurs. The dinosaurs of Riven. Who are clearly... This is like Love Island, but dino style. Hey guys! Can I come say hi? Do you mind? Hey. They're like, no, you can't say hi. We're fecking off. Love that they just swim away. Like their nude beach equivalent. It's okay. It's fine. Am I going to be able to solve this feckin' thing, man? I really don't feel like I'm going to. I feel like I'm going to regret trying to be better than this. I really think it's going to crash and burn on me. It's so sad. I remember we did this. What did we do here? The color that the mirror reflected the water type thing. Yeah, that's what we did. Oh yes, we're back to the great transport network. Forgot about this guy. What do we call that again? Maybe this button? Oh no, not the big feckin' glowing green orb. What am I doing? Why am I back in this game? Why did we return to this place? It's fucking maddening. I can't. I don't have the brain for this game. I so don't. I mean, I wish I had the brain for this game, but I really feel like it just defeats me every time. Oh god. Why am I even bothering going anywhere? Back to the central island just to ponder. I've gotten pretty far though. That's the thing. I feel like I've gotten pretty far and now I'm just stuck. So inexorably stuck. And I don't know that stuck is where we want to be. Okay. That wasn't the right one. Okay, so this is the turn me around, baby. Nope. Nope. Turn around. And go forth into the night. Forward! It's so weird because it's such a lonely place, Riven. Like, you're all on your own, there's almost no characters. It's like almost inexplicable how the whole thing happens. Why is there... Okay, there was geometry not loading there. Again. Wow, the game really is struggling this time. I don't know why. It was fine before. A big crack in the island. And it's interesting that they have those like giant bumpers. Like, what's going to happen? Are you going to like smash your face into that every so often? The game instantly makes me feel tired inside. Like I do. I feel fucking tired the second I start playing this. Okay, so there's the recall button. There's the webcam of the door. That's the original puzzle over there. That's the one I'm going to show it to you because I still haven't beaten it. Like the whole bloody game, and I still haven't beaten that starter puzzle, which is crazy. Now this is the bounty that has been given to the whales, the snarks. What are they called? Snark whales. Giant snarks. Let me come back here. Of course, there's a way through. Oh yes, in the big rotating room, my favorite. Let's just say the people who built Riven weren't like really high on like efficiency and reasonable engagements. I thought it was free of this place. You weren't free of this place. You're slave to it. You must come back here every time. Right now, basically what I'm trying to do is work out where I feckin' am. Alright, now this thing... Can I not take this out? Like, take that out, it's like, you win the game! I still haven't solved these original puzzles. Like, what the hell is this? Makes no sense. Then there's the steam valve. Hang on. Have we ever tried... Doesn't do jack. Take that, tribal people. That's broken. That's thinking some kind of telescope? I don't know. Then there's this thing that's got the steam ball. This has never worked. Although this is clearly going to pop up and allow me to control whatever this is. Whatever that does. We'll probably drop down, go over, lift that up. That will do something. This is it. This is the landscape of Riven that has me so bloody puzzled. I have no idea what that's all about. Then there's the old teleporter room and... Okay. You can see it's like not performing perfectly for me anymore. It used to perform better than this, so I must have fecked up a setting or put it on a resolution the game doesn't like, or the computer's just clogged up and I need to reboot it or something. What to open? This reminds me when I got towards the tail end in Skyrim. I got like right to the end, and then that was it. There were like these awesome mechanisms, and those mechanisms allowed you to reach certain places that you'd never seen before. It was all totally cool. Even this stuff. I feel like I'm gonna have to cheat, because I can't stay stuck in Riven forever, man. I just can't. I have no idea what these mean. I've been staring at these fucking beetles for so long. I'm just gonna have to hack it, man. See where we are, maybe take a little bit of a... because I need to go there. But there's so much that we're missing, man. Am I gonna take my first help? I think I am. Because I don't want to have you guys staring at this just forever. It's not fair. It's not fair to you. It's not fair to me. So I think it's about time. We're going to have to do this. Hey, thanks for the sub. Cool. I can't believe I'm gonna do this though. I've gone this far, no hints, no tips, wandered around, found my way. I'll be cheating myself from a victory. But I feel like it's the only fair route forward. I'm gonna give myself a little bit of time just to explore this dome maybe one more time.
Top Honks says, pull the lever.
Pull what lever? Do you mean the one back there? The one that I can't pull? You're trolling me. Oh, it's up. Top. Keep having these visions. Alright. Now, this is it. This is the place. With the colored orbs. So I feel like I've gotten pretty far. But we haven't been able to get past this part. this has like frequencies almost. And then it's got the orbs. What's that do? Yeah, push it. I guess that's a button I'll be able to push once we get the order right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just try this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 4, 2, 4. Wait, is that 3? That's 3. That's 3 again. And that's 4. I doubt that's it. But so, if we put it there, and then it locks down with the right frequency or whatever. Nope. Damn. Because then I think that button will light up once we get this. There's my wife when I need her. I think I'm going to go check... I think I'm going to go check a guide. Otherwise I'm going to go insane on this. There should be something that I can figure out though. I think I decided not to spoil it for myself, if I remember correctly. What is it? What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where did I see colored lights and 5 markers? Colored lights, 5 markers. I don't remember, man. I don't remember at all. Left to right, top to bottom. I don't know. HE Lab, when you say left to right, top to bottom. I don't even know if I've got the right... Like, I can move these. You know what I mean? Like, look. So these are up to me. I can actually move them as far as I like, which is screwy. Which means they're not all necessarily in the same spot type of thing. So what does that feckin' mean? Huh? What does that feckin' mean? What if it's all just like that? But see, then there's not enough. So which one is it? I have no idea. And then you got the 5 orbs and this whole thing. Like, this is like the world's best locker. And this is the key combination. And I have no idea how to figure these out. What could it be? It's not the symbols. It's not the numbers. It's not the fish and the froggy and all that kind of stuff. It's not the gated, shooty, teleporty thing. It's not the palm trees. It's not the teleporters. I still don't know what that symbol is. Oh no, I do know what that symbol is. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Maybe from our... That was the number... What number is that? 5, I think. Number 5. Yep, that's the number 5. Why is that the number 5? Are they all 5s? Should it just be 555 for 555? Call 1-800-555 for a good old ZIM Talk 5 time? We could do that. That could be it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 5. And 5. And 5. And 5. All 5s? Then what about all these to the 5th position? Let's just pretend that's what that is. 0, 1, 2, 0. Yeah, okay. And then feck it. That one's off a little bit. There's no way. Yeah, I screwed it up. This isn't even going to be it, but have you ever walked into a steel mill and just started messing with the tools? I mean, I haven't, but I imagine that that's what this is like. Like, you have no idea, there's no user manual, there's no training. How am I supposed to get how this giant alien orb thing works, huh? This is not my usual sex dungeon, No! What? What is this? Why don't you just light up so I can poke you in the eye and you can take me to a magical place? Be much more convenient than all of this nonsense. Or maybe just have the floor break under me, I break my legs, fall into the water and just drown instantly. That'd be great. My character wouldn't have to worry about giant slits in the ocean. And palm trees that try to eat me. And craters. That just looks like a lava cake. Now I'm hungry. God damn. God damn. I mean, look at this. This looks like, in Star Wars, the trash compactor. Like, any moment now, they could just make me into a little ZIM cookie. Ah! I knew this was a bad idea. Why did I come back to this game? Why would we play Riven? Riven's great, but it is so smarter than I am. So much smarter than I am. I could bounce around for ages. I think it's time. Goodbye, cruel world. That's it. Wait. Am I supposed to, like, take that book? Just grab the book. Thank you. I'm not allowed to take the book yet. See, all this time I'm just, like, prepping and trying to prepare for that dude who I'm supposed to trap in the book or whatever. I don't believe in myself. Like, if you don't have belief in yourself, that's a bad start, you know? You should always believe in yourself. If you don't believe in yourself, then who the fuck is going to believe in you? What the hell am I supposed to do? Palm tree of knowledge? Tell me, palm tree. Tell me, imbue to me your facts. Oh, let's try something. Hey, Meta. Nope, it's not in standalone mode, so it's just acting as a dummy headset right now. I can't talk to the AI. Otherwise, that might work. I'm like, hey, how do you beat Riven? And it's like, here's how you beat Riven. It's a new kind of gaming. You know, it's AI-infused gaming. Let's just watch the dude cheat the game. Alright, what I'm going to do... This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to pause this fucking game. Alright, let's see. This is really not performing well. Prison Island. 21st of July. Is it literally since the... Oh, that's August. August. It's really performing poorly. 18th of August. Oh yeah, we were in that special place. Shit. There was that place with, like, we teleported to, like, a whole nother world, basically. Oh my god. I don't think this is going to work for me, unfortunately. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I gotta get it more stable than this, though. It's, like, really not performing well. It was not this bad before. So let me restart the machine. I'm going to do a few things. I'm going to restart the machine. We'll resync the whole headset thing. I will change the parameters back. And then I'm going to... I can cheat it. I think I'm going to, like... This is not my way, but I got to look up some tips or something. I got to. Otherwise I'm going to go bananas. Because I can't sit here for like 3 hours trying to work this out and then spend yet another stream on this game. We've got to finish this. Like, I've got to get free of the Matrix. You know, I've got to break free. Got to break free.
Top Honks says, Quest version stutters too.
Yeah, but this is worse than that was doing for me before. Hey, Hussein. Didn't you say hello before? Hussein, am I making my... Well, maybe you just... I don't know. I'm losing my mind, all right? I'm losing my mind. Definitely losing my mind. A second here. You look at the cats. Meow meows. Cute cats. Well, I thought this was going to be okay. I thought this was going to work well. LL, the normal bot is not fucking working yet. Sorry.
Alol says,
very true.
Whenever I come back, Zim is talking about losing his marbles and mind.
It's part and parcel with Riven, isn't it? It really is. I'm going to start this machine over again. Make sure I'm not losing anything. The thumbnail today was great. Like, that's pretty much it. Like, that's exactly... It was the right face to pull for the thumbnail.
Alol says, it's riveting.
Look at you. That's riveting. Oh, that's terrible. All right, let me just restart this machine. Restart. Be good. Be good, you. My God. My Lord. I was really...
Top Honks says, PC is never friendly.
I really, like... I just want to see the end now. I'm just like, I just want to see the end now. Like, I think I put enough of my own brain power, gray hair, and blood, sweat, and tears into this. I feel like I deserve it now. I deserve to, like, enjoy it. You know.
Alol says, White. PC is so friendly, it's just like putting together Lego bricks.
Yeah, it's like putting together Legos with no instruction manual, right? You're like, God damn it, it's supposed to look like a submarine. Why does it look like a shoe? That's what mine is like. It's really that way. Hey, Ben LL, you have a good time? New Year thing? The whole shebang? Man, there's so many VR games I want to play. There's like, I got so many things, but I feel like I can't divest myself and move on until I've at least completed feckin' something. Just like, could be Seventh Guest, could be this. Like, it's got to be something. You know what I mean?
Top Honks says, and stepping on the pieces barefoot.
Yes! Yes, of course. Barefoot pieces all the way. Oh boy. One more year closer
Alol
to
says,
dying.
A new year, a year closer to dying. How are you?
Why, thank you. That's very positive. I'm fine, honestly. I'm good now. I was not good for a few days. I was pretty bummed out about stuff and feeling kind of overwhelmed heading into the new year. But I'm feeling pretty optimistic now. Definitely had my races, had the podcast. Like, we've done a lot of things that I had on this weekend that were big and heavy. So I'm glad to get kind of through those and have been proud of what we made for each one. And now, I'm trying to fucking beat Riven. I'm going to try and beat it. I'm going to look up a guide. Doing it now. Riven. Complete walkthrough.
Alol says, I caught F-Reality and got in a few Slido responses. Apologies. Mizifa says, Riven will beat you.
Oh, that's all good. Riven will beat me. Yeah, I think it already has. That's funny. Hold on. So this is saying complete walkthrough Riven 2024 demo. Riven. The sequel to Myst. Riven the game. Previous versions. Starry Expanse. As early as 2009, there was a fan effort to remake Riven into a
Top
real-time
Honk
3D
says,
game
some games
known as
definitely need a hint
Starry
system.
Expanse. Oh. Not just a remake. 1 second. I'm going to try this to move this over here. See if this will work.
Alol says, somebody should clip that to show the type of streamer ZIM is, always taking the easy way.
That's me. That's right. Just can't help it.
Alol
Just
says,
gotta-
quiet chat, he's looking through the playthrough as per usual.
As per usual. You feckers. Where the hell is my face? There's my face, kind of. This one? I'll use this one. It's funny. Okay, we're gonna look at this and don't judge me, okay? I need understanding today. On this day, I need the understanding of millions of people. Okay, so what is this? So Riven, the sequel to Myst. So this is like some kind of, holy cow, is that, there are that many? Myst, Riven, Exile, Revelation, Uru, and End of Ages. The fuck is End of Ages? Myst 5, End of Ages. An end of the series, especially Isha's story introduced in Uru. Graphics are real-time 3D, but with no customizable character. Wow! Uru. Ages Beyond Myst. Okay. Revelation. Myst 4. Holy cow! I didn't know there were this many games. Jesus Christ!
Top Honk says, at least he's not hiding it this time with a, quote, bathroom break.
You guys suck. What are you talking? I've never... God damn it. This is not fair. I'm being held captive. What does this say? Presto Studios. Okay, that's Exile. And then Riven. It says, enter a deceptively beautiful world torn apart by age-old conflicts, where secrets lie hidden at every turn, and nothing is as it seems. You must search, you must explore, you must summon every spark of intellect and intuition. Only then you will learn the truth about this troubled land and its inhabitants. So I'm guessing we're all just basically slaves. That's what I've taken from this so far. How cold is it?
Says, how cold is it in the land of Maple?
That's not bad. It's like -2. -2. Days this week, the lowest was I think -8. So it's been pretty warm. Okay, so this is saying a monumental follow-up originally released in '97, considered to be the highlight of the series. It is. Riven starts off where Myst left off. Atreus needs your help to rescue his wife Catherine, who's trapped on the age of Riven, an age written by his mad father Gen. A real-time 3D remake was released in 2024, including for VR. While a Myst Masterpiece version was released with higher res renders, there was never one done for Riven. This was because a majority of original Riven data needed to do it was unfortunately lost. The game was, however, bundled throughout the years. Bundle. And then Starry Expanse came. A year before the remake, the release of the remake at Mysterium, the Myst fan convention, Rand Miller explained what the new version is about. When we talk about Riven, it's because we're looking at documents and translating lore, getting more info about what happened. And the first generation of Riven was our best attempt to tell that story with what knowledge we had at the time. It just so happens that in intervening years, we've gotten a lot more information. And a lot of it was right, and little bits were wrong. And a lot of it we can just dive a little deeper in. This is not a sequel. This is not something different. It's just new discoveries of Riven. You'll get there, it'll feel familiar, and also be like, I don't know how to do this. This is something new. Cool. After Atreus and Catherine fell into the fissure and realized the book would not be destroyed as planned, Gen was left with a hole in the ground that was problematic. What we postulate is he very quickly began to seal up the fissure. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. A Riven trailer side by side. This is cool.
Thank God you've returned. I need your help. There's a great deal of history that you should know. And for reasons you will discover.
Hey, Lau. What's
I'll
up?
send you to Riven with a way out.
Happy New Year. Oh man, I still feel like we should be a few years back playing FPS games. Wow, the game looked really quite good back then. Oh, I love that part.
He's watching you. He's waiting for you to make a mistake.
They really did a very nice upgrade.
For years.
Have we seen all of this so far? Yes, I think so.
Measurements, it appears that the fifth age has entered its
It's such a good game, man. It's my 2024 game of the year for VR. It's so good. It's so bloody good.
If all this goes well,
I won't spoil anything.
return to the place that you came from.
Trying to see if I've... See, I didn't watch this trailer. What was that? Oh, wait.
I apologize for the cage.
Yeah, see,
I apologize for the cage.
they're amazing. The thing is, there's so much like game design and engineering that goes into these that just make them so beautiful, man. So good. How cold in your neck of the woods, Myst? Oh, hey, Thought Drifter. What's up? Did I miss you? I missed you earlier, I think. Sorry about that. And Lau, yeah, absolutely, 100%. This kind of game, just we need. But I think with AI, it'll end up happening. But the craftsmanship of this game is like ridiculously high, and as long as your machine can run it, it's fucking sickly good. Okay, let me bang through these. Complete walkthrough. Is this literally? That's just a Riven demo, though. Myst journey. Oh, here we are. Riven 1997. I was literally looking for...
Toponks says, flat version gives up some mini hints with the cursor changing shapes.
Yeah, don't look at the screen right now. We're gonna... See, I've got that. I've done that. Hang on, is this... Definitely missing something here. Sorry, I know we've... I know I shouldn't... Anyway. Okay, I don't think I've done that yet. Is this really how far? Revel? Mority Age. When you get to the age, turn around, head for the book in front of you. You'll get darted and taken to the large tree on the lake. Yeah, we did this. Oh, you played the old flat screen? Oh, okay, good. There are some things that are different, though, apparently. Like, they're not exactly the same. Till a woman comes and gives you Catherine's journal and the prison book you lost in the beginning. Look through the journal for a series of 5 numbers. You'll need these later. The woman will return with a linking book leading to Jungle Island on Riven. I think we did that. You will return to the room with the stones. Done that. Go back down the tunnel. Pull the wire to open the passage back to the cell. Did that. Exit the cell and go to the right. Lower the ladder and go down it. Turn around and go back the way you came after the submarine to where all the trees are cut down and take the mine car again. On Crater Island. Remember where those double doors were? Go there. Except close the door behind you and go left this time. Go down the stairs. What? Enter the same code.
to get into the dome and link back to Gen's 233 age. Talk to Gen again. Link into the book when he asks you. He'll take you back. I don't think we're here yet. Go to the telescope device and look down the manhole cover. Enter the combination from Catherine's journal and pull the handle to open it. Remove the stop from the left support column. Flip the lever down the right and hit the button to lower the telescope as far as it will go. Look, after solving the 5 marble puzzle, there are other ways to end the game. 5 marble puzzle. Where the feck is the 5 marble puzzle? Where the feck is the 5 marble puzzle, for feck's sake? After solving the 5 marble puzzle? What the hell? That's the 5 marbles that I saw earlier, the ones that I was confused about. We're trying to figure this out.
I'll come hang after I turn the water.
Once out of the dome. Okay, we're gonna try this. This is confusing. Once out of the dome. Hang on, I'm missing something here. Where's the 5 marble? Plateau Island. Plateau Island. Jungle Island. Temple Island. What is this? Oh my god, wait, how far back are we? It reads the fire marble? I'm not sure. One second. So this is saying, what is this about? I'm just trying to figure this out here now. Leave the cage, look over the side of the cliff on your right. Now, go up the stairs and turn left where you see a gold room with image viewers in the form of beetles. The room has 2 doors and 5 passageways. See, I did that ages ago. Right? So we've done that. This is the pipe. The blue button, some on the maglev. Ball inside the rocks. Take a note of the symbol that revealed. Go up to the stairs of the chop forest. Keep to the right and this should come down with a sinkhole. Get in the cart, hit a lever, and proceed to Crater Island. Hold on, we have a problem. It's a major problem. And that problem is that this lady isn't mic'd yet. All right. There you go. Oh wait, that's the screen one. Take this one. I'm so sore from racing. Thank you, Topo. Crashed into the back of me, ruined my back forever.
How does that make you sore?
This is not mic'd yet. How does that make you sore? Have you never raced? Physical exercise. It's activity. It's punishing. It hurts. All right, can you hear her?
Is it active now?
Does it what?
Is it working?
Should be working. Is it working, guys? Is it a bit quiet for her? Yeah, let me amp her up maybe.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
No, you seem to be all right. Cool. Welcome to the stream. You have a cat there. 2 cats. The cats are after you.
Mauled by cats.
Why are they trying to?
Alol says, let this be a lesson. Even graduating magna cum laude isn't enough for Riven.
It's so true, man.
What?
Riven, I'm looking at the guide, trying to figure out what to do next in Riven.
Okay.
And it's a fucking pain.
Alol
I'm
says,
like trying to figure it
Karen,
out. I can't
when you
even
met
work
Zim,
out.
did he let you know he'd struggle so much in Riven?
Feck sick, god damn it, you fucking bastard.
You mean even when you read the instructions, you can't figure it out?
Cute and tag Karen.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. I'm off. See you, Lau.
Oh.
Happy 2025. We'll see you around the net. Keep flying, buddy. What are you doing with your cats? Woo!
No,
It's Kitty Town.
I know.
That's like 30 years of kitties. Those are not new kittens. Those are old cats.
Yep.
We're fat, we're old, we're hairy.
They're not bad.
I'm just saying. And Zoe's got a big, like, tuft of her feckin' eyebrow that got ripped out. Anyway, I gotta get back to feckin' gaming. Hang on. I'm gonna put your face on here, don't worry. I'm just frustrated at this. Where are you? Where is your face? I can't, there we are. Solve with the cat lady.
Arnold says,
Internet
Lawbox,
loves
sorry
cats.
you had to check out. Come back again. Zim isn't always like this.
Wonderful.
I'm not hearing the full thing of what people are saying. I just know they're picking on you.
Is there no screen there?
No, there's no screen.
Oh, all right, one second. Sorted. There you go.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Stuart445 says,
Okay.
forget gaming, put the cats back in stream.
Hey, it's Stu. Hey, Stu. Gosh, it's so nice when I like have a stream for a while. I come on and then it's like it's LL and Stu and they're fighting and it's like old times again. Stu says, "Can I have my points back?" LL says, "Shove it, Stu." Stu says something about his bush. It's good. Okay, let's see here. So we did all this stuff. Because this literally says, the purpose of this area is to find the location of the 5 marble
Arnold says,
domes.
if you read really
located.
carefully, at the bottom it says give Stuart his points back.
Follow the pathway to the elevator. Press, like, where have I gone? Get out of the pipes. When you get to a silver ball with holes in it, look up and climb through the fan vent.
Have you done that?
Look for a gray lever on the right side of the
You've
bridge.
been to a laboratory, haven't you?
86
The fan
Thimardotter
vent.
says, hey Zim and all. You should try the VR game of this instead of the book.
God damn it! Would everyone just back off? I'm
Arnold
trying
says,
to find
"How
where
are
I
you
am in the
doing, Karen?
game.
Happy New Year.
God damn
Happy
it!
New Year.
It's so fucking hard to take a break. Just for once. Like everyone's quiet and watching patiently
Nazifa
and all
says,
this.
I wonder
The
how
second
many
I
Zim
crack
points
open
I
the
had left
guide,
over.
they just
Do
you
you
can
want,
just check mine.
if you want, I can be reading it to you while you go through the places.
No. I was just doing that. It's fine. I'm just gonna crack on and
So-
try to ignore everyone being fucking
But is-
bastards.
Is that laboratory the laboratory you've been to?
I don't remember.
Well, you can click on it. It probably shows a picture.
That'd be spoilery. Okay. Go into this. Up the stairs, you find an underwater viewing chamber. Press the right. It shows the colors representing each of the rotating domes. Pressing the button surrounded in the red outline will turn on a light. Note the colors and the locations on the islands based on the yellow symbols that are on the domes. I don't think we're here yet. Yeah, I don't think. No, because we've done this. Look. Screw in the light in the left, turn around, go back down, turning on all the lights. Once you reach the end, turn around and go back down to the tunnel. You'll notice a door, open it, go through, push down the stones you see in this order. Fish, beetle, frog, sunner.
Stuart445 says,
Work.
Zim give me my points back and I won't move in with you.
Why did the Twitch change the category for the stream? It's in the watching paint dry section. Oh my lord. The rebel age. Okay, when you get to the age,
Yeah, what the
turn
heck is
around.
that word? Rebel something.
Moiety. Rebel moiety. When
Arnold
you get to
says,
this age, turn
okay,
around and head
stop
for the
it
book in
all.
front of you.
No more being mean to Zim.
You'll get
especially
darted
you.
and taken. That happened to me. You get darted and taken to the large tree in the center of the lake. Because it was like a bunch of, I call them slaves. It was like, remember we were like in prison, basically.
What? No, I don't remember this.
Yeah,
I
that
don't
was
know if
that
I've
was on
seen
the
it.
previous stream, I think.
Okay.
Wander around your cell until a woman comes in and gives you Catherine's journal and the prison book you lost in the beginning. Look through the journal for a series of 5 numbers. The woman will return with a linking book leading back. So
Have you done all that?
Stuart445 says, watching paint dry section. Please tell me you're not
Here,
playing
look.
Adrift again.
I don't think I got this one. Pool of Sterns. All right. These numbers are, hang on. I've got the guide that I wrote for
Anil
myself.
says, did you give Riven your game of the year?
I did.
Are you checking if anything's in there that...
Well, I'm just going to write these down, but I think they're different from game
Well,
to game.
but
But
you
we can
shouldn't-
just...
But you shouldn't write them down if you don't have them in the game.
I would have already had this exposed to me and then not written it down. That's what I'm saying.
Are you sure that's been the case?
I'm not sure, but I'm going to write them down, and then if I need it, I will have it.
Okay.
Understand what I'm saying? This is not cheating. This is half cheating. Okay. So the first one is 1. The second number is 9. 1, 9. 9? No, that's not 9. That's 4. And then the next number is
Stuart
2.
445 says,
2.
for a moment then there was 2 Zims on stream.
It's
That was a scary moment.
4 again. And then the last one is 1. So 1, 4, 2, 4, 1. Hard by the... Oh! Is that the... Is that the... Yeah, I think that's the telescopy thing at the start that we were just looking at. Okay, let's see. This is a great way to play a VR game, is to just...
86 Thimardotter says, I'm not cheating. I would have known this had I studied.
Exactly.
Alol says, wouldn't it be amazing if he was having this trouble with Job Simulator or something?
How do I go back? Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh, that would be terrible.
Did you walk out of a fish's mouth?
I don't remember.
Not remembering stuff doesn't help this.
We could watch my previous stream and see where I got to. It was months ago, man.
The last time you played was months ago?
Months.
Oh no.
I'm sure I've done all these. Look, I've done all those things. Now this is, you'll be darted. You get this Catherine's journal. I remember this happening. The woman returns the linking book. I was confused about all this. So look. You will return to the room with the stones. Go back down the tunnel and pull the wire to open the passage back to the cell.
Zal
Exit the
says,
cell, go right.
this chat is savage.
Yeah, they're always that way. Lower the ladder and go down it. Turn around and go back all the way you came in after lowering the submarine to where all the trees are cut down, and take the mine car again. Crater Island. Remember where the double doors are? No, I've got no fucking I've got no memory of this. Go there.
I feel like this is one of those games that you can't come back to if you've gone away.
Yes, I recognize this.
Says, not savage enough if you ask me. Wholesome
Look,
this,
we're
wholesome
really
that.
close to the end. We're really close
What do you
to the
mean?
end.
You don't even know where you
Zim,
are
I
in
think
this
it's
list.
come
I
to the
do.
point to keep
What's
it
that can
awake,
do?
You have to
Where?
complete
Where
it.
I'm
are
here.
you?
I'm
How-
here. Jungle Island 3 or
How do
Crater
you
Island
know?
2. Because I've done this one. This one I've done. I got darted. I think I got a journal with 5 numbers. And then I think I returned back to the main island. But I don't remember what those feckin' numbers are. And I didn't write them down, as far as I can tell. Yeah. But I've got like all the, I've done all the work.
Stuart 445 says, savage, this is me being nice lop.
Lop, 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 lop. Alright, remember those double doors were? Okay, I'm just going to pretend like that number is maybe the correct number. And that was 14241. 14241. And, okay, so this is basically saying I should go to... What island? What island? You know what? I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to load up my own spec and stream. And then I'm going to see where we got to. That's what I'm going to do. Because I can't remember. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Wasn't that long ago. When this game is ridiculous, man. I feel like we're really close to the finish, but I just need a small amount of respite here from playing this fucking game. All right, so it was 4 months ago I streamed this, and I will pause it, but this will show you roughly where I had been. Okay.
Stuart445
So we
says,
started off-
so Zim, what you are going to do is cheat lop.
Yes.
Alol says,
Stop lopping.
we'll all get old
Don't lop at
someday
me.
if we're lucky. So
Okay.
happy for you.
So here I am in that room. See, look, the one with the feckin' fish finger numbers. And so I did that, and then we went here. Okay, and then I was doing this thing. I'm speeding through. Let me make this bigger.
Is this where you end up in the cell?
And then we ended up.
86th Mardotta says, checking out your stream might not be a bad idea.
All right, so I went.
I don't see a cell.
Top Honks says, replay your scare jumps in Madison.
Not sure that's gonna help me. So this is like this cool like elevator shaft thing that was there. It's a little confusing when I've got one chat over the other chat, but feck it, we'll live with that for now. And then see, I come through here. Oh, is this the one? Is this the place where I actually?
I remember that place.
Well, yes, but I looked at this place, and then what happened next? Why are you like grinning like the Cheshire Cat? What's wrong with you?
Because your memory is so good.
Look, and then I came here. I was puzzled. This is what we've been doing this stream, actually. Yeah, the same thing.
86th
I was pushing the
Mardotta
buttons.
says, Zim checks his previous Riven stream and it's
I'll
just
be right
him
back.
reading the walkthrough.
Wait. Is it? Is it me really? What is this? What is this thing? What the feck is that? What's that's all about?
Stuart445 says, Zim checking out your stream. You're assuming you knew what you was doing in that stream.
Wait, why is it black? This is so ridiculous. I'm literally like checking out. Okay, so this is where I repaired this so that I could go into this room, and then from this room there was something special.
Mizifa says, meanwhile bored scientists watch the Earth spin for 24 hours, until they call it a day.
Okay. And oh Jesus. Oh, here we are. Here we are. Look. This is it. Something happens here. There. I'm allowed to unmute my own stream.
Oh my god.
So something happens here.
What is that?
I don't know, Zim. What is that?
What the feck is that, man?
Okay.
It's a video.
Stuart445 says, right, I'm saying
Okay.
it. Zim, I love you.
It's a flyby.
Lop.
Oh my god. This is what Riven's all about. Fucking taking notes and looking at videos and going insane. No other game drives me to this madness.
What the hell?
Clutching.
Mizifa
Look
says,
up and see if you've
copyright
bricked your quest
report.
2 by
He's
accident.
stealing another streamer's content.
Stop it.
No.
Naughty dogs.
Stuart445 says, Zim.
Okay.
So I found it. Look.
Is that the...
Watch.
Says,
Oh, I died.
What?
Stuart445 says, Z.
I got imprisoned and then I died. And it was game over.
Oh.
I lost.
So then you went back to a previous
I'm
save.
stuck in the book. I think. Oh, that was the book to imprison what's-his-face. And because I touched it instead, I just got owned.
That's what happened.
Okay.
I got imprisoned in the book that Gen, whatever his name is, the bad guy.
Uh-huh.
We've not beaten Riven.
No. Oh,
See?
no.
And then I get credits.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
So do you know how to get back to where you need to be?
Yeah, so I
Tom
died.
Says, you can
Yes,
die
I know,
in this
but do you
game.
know how to get back to where you need to be so that you don't die?
Let's see. Did I just bail on it? I have a bad feeling I would have bailed on it. Okay, hang on.
Can't walk around. I can look.
Is this Riven again?
Nope.
Stuart445 says, we are watching the ZIM leading the ZIM.
Hence the yellow.
Allo
So you're in
says,
prison.
Chat, stop being mean.
Uh-huh.
ZIM could do with our support right now.
Alright.
You okay, ZIM?
No problem. See, there's the book. So
I love if you
86
actually beat it and you
Daughter
just don't
says,
remember.
hey, I say rolling credits is a win.
Hello?
I did not beat
yeah.
it. I take it, Hatter. See, like, you get those two books, right? Now, let me just pause this for a second. Right? So, the stream title indicates you bailed.
I'm not on the screen anymore.
Oh, I've had enough, Riven. What?
I'm not on the screen anymore.
Oh, yeah, I took you off. You've been demoted. Okay.
So he does not approve. Joey does not approve.
How do I?
Again.
Stuart445 says, ZIM, I'll support you. My support costs 1,000 ZIM points.
Oh, right. That's a lot of ZIM points. Okay.
Of course, that is the
So,
moment that my
hold on.
alarm tells
Okay.
me that food's ready in 2 minutes.
Jungle Island. So we're just trying to figure out where we were. So look, you'll be guarded, get darted and taken to the large tree on the lake. Wander around your cell until a woman comes in and gives you Catherine's journal and the prison book you lost in the beginning. Right?
Which you have in that video.
Yes, and I still have in my satchel, it looks like. Look through the
Allo
journal
says,
for a series
now's
of 5
the time
numbers.
to let ZIM know you care
will
about
need these
him.
later.
Come on, chat.
The woman will return with a linking book leading back to the Jungle Island on Riven.
Okay.
So, I don't know if...
Did you like leave the cell too early or something?
Let's see. Yeah, because this seems to be that you're just supposed to stay in the cell. Right?
Yeah.
Basically, it's like find the numbers, stay in the cell, wait for the woman to come back.
Yeah.
And she'll come back with a linking book. And then you'll be back on Jungle Island. So this seems to be where we are. So we're not terribly far away from the ending. But I do need to figure out how to get back to Rebel Moiety Age or whatever. Which I have some game saves, so I can probably do that. Okay, so let's try to find the journal and those 5 numbers, and then that's probably it. Okay, I'm gonna load the game up.
Okay, and I'm gonna
You're gonna go
serve
nowhere.
burritos for
How
dinner.
dare you? Burritos.
Yep.
Okay.
So I'll be back.
All right, I'll see you in a bit. Wait a second. Just a second.
Allo says, ZIM, just letting you know that chat cares about you in this trying time.
Thank you. I'm trying to see if... What? How did I end up...
Certain types of motion do still.
I'm just trying to figure this out, man. This is like fucking... My brain is rotten right now. I'm like, I don't know what's going on. It's really confusing. This is so confusing. You know, I kind of care about this. All right, let's see here. All right, we're going to try this now. We're going to get this done. Okay, that's sorted. Numbers are sorted. You know, the stream thingy do its thing.
Stuart445 says, yes we care, but hurry up because I have a new year 2026 party to get to.
That is just god awful. All right, let's see. There's Riven. Cool. Okay, I can take my face off now. That camo. Ow, this thing keeps ripping my feckin' hair out. Jesus Christ. God damn it. Alright, come on. Come on, game. Be good to me.
Mizifa says, making a belt out of watches is a waste of time, just like ZIM trying to beat Riven.
Stop! You're terrible. Alright, now. Is the sound coming through? I don't think so. Again, I think it's defaulting to the wrong place. It's messy because the quest is a pain in the butt. Okay, give me a second. Keeps defaulting to the wrong fucking place, I think. Now? There we go. I think I heard something. That's good. Okay.
Stuart445 says, I do sense Riven is the modern day Chronos.
It most certainly is modern day Chronos, yes. This game is... it's destroying me, man. It's really like... it's proving a lot more challenging than I expected. Now, I knew it was going to be tough, but I didn't know that I was going to go insane in the process. And like certain parts of this, like they're really iconic, but like, can you imagine if you played this back in the day, like, and you'd like come home from work and you're like, oh, like I've had a rough day. Let me go play this feckin' monster of a game. I just can't imagine that. That just seems like that is like some kind of torture, you know? Anyway. Let's see if this works. Now this is going to load me into the wrong place, right? So at least we got the sound. It's good. Sound is good.
Stuart445 says, it's destroying you ZIM, but I believe you can complete this ZIM.
I'm
Arnold
not.
says, I wonder when the Mensa mother and daughter pair bailed.
Yeah.
Top Honks
I think
says,
around...
with no way to cheat watching YouTube clips.
Oh, that's wrong. Hold on. 1 second. Okay. Okay.
Alol says, VR is so immersive, you sit at your desk to figure it out.
That's terrible. Okay. So that's where we left off, basically. This little area. Okay. That's fine. No problem. No problem. Okay. Okay. I think I got this. I don't think I have this at all, but we're going to pretend like I have this. Okay. So let me see if I can load the game. That's Temple Island. Jungle Island. Tay. See there?
Stuart445 says,
18th of August.
ZIM for science, what happens if you jump off that bridge?
That one that says Tay, I think, is maybe the one where we care. This. What is that? What is Tay? Let's just see what this is. I don't know. You want me to jump off the bridge, huh? Well, good luck to you then, sir. Not jumping off any bridges. Not getting me to do that. Okay. This is like...
Top Honks says, oh damn, August. I thought you played it in more recent time.
Yeah, not really. Well, I mean, I played once. Damn. We really need something here. How do you go up? How does this work? Maybe you don't go up. Maybe you don't have a choice. What about these books? That's the old school book. It's not the one. I'm told he keeps it somewhere in his outpost on 233. This is it. This is the one. I write quickly from my prison along with this journal. I've instructed Nella to return the book that moiety intercepted upon your arrival. After questioning her, I've concluded that it was written by Atras for a very specific purpose. Gen will wish to use it, though he will undoubtedly be suspicious. Once he is out of the way, you'll still need the combination to release me.
Stuart445
I'm told he
says,
keeps it somewhere
you've got wiser in your old age,
in his
Zim.
output.
When you was younger, you'd have fallen for that literally lop.
Then I assume we're to signal Atras. I think I know how it might be done, but don't attempt it before I'm released. Catherine. So I still need the combination. I need the 5-digit combination or whatever. This doesn't seem to be working. Oh. See, this is the teleport back thing. This is not soon. This is not early enough. This is not early enough! Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Devin. This has got to be a way. Got to be a very easy way. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no. Where are they? Hello? Like, they would just paddle you with that thing. Is that a knife or... I don't know if that's sharp or... I don't think this is the correct save. But you get the idea. Like, we were here...
Alol says, a sub is a sub, regardless if it's out of sympathy or not.
Oh, for feck's sake. You. Alright, we're gonna figure this out. I feel like we can do this, though. I feel like today we're gonna finally do this with the small help of a guide or a walkthrough. But still, we can beat this game today. I still have like 3-4 hours. Okay, we're back here again. God damn it. Okay, damn it! This is where we were before. And now it has this thing, which helps you get to the...
Alol says, hey, I'm on your side. Watch this. Somebody ought to send sympathy food.
See, that was it. So we were able to get through to this part. And that was really cool. And then all of the channels in the water and all that. Bollocks. What am I supposed to do here, man? Oh, for fuck's sake. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell am I doing? Where do I go? Remember, I was up this channel. Okay, but we need to find those numbers, because without those numbers, it's useless. I can't do anything.
Right, I'm putting your food here.
Okay. Numbers. Oh, and this is the door. Or this door? Where's the door? This. This is the door to the pathway. Yeah, I see. I remember this. Okay, that's fine. So I'm remembering some of the important parts. And then this is like... We just want to move the rock. And we can go out this way. And this goes somewhere. I don't remember exactly where, but does it matter? Okay. Let me look for So, like, I clearly came back to the island somehow. But I need those numbers. So how do I load before that time? So those are both Temple Island, July, August, that's earlier in the day. 18th of August, 18th of August.
Stuart445 says,
7 o'clock.
anyway, I've got to be up early, so it was a short one tonight. Good night, Zim.
That's okay. Good night, Stu. We will see you again soon.
Yeah,
Be
good
good.
night, Stu.
Be good. Don't be a bad boy. Jungle Island. See, I feel like we got back from there. So that's 7, right? Like, I feel like I'm gonna end up going backwards here if I'm not careful. But how do I... I've gotten myself in such a tricky spot now because I'm supposed to know those numbers. And if I don't know those numbers, like... Alright, let's just see. Let's just try something here now. I'm gonna go back here. Oh, I'm supposed to be eating, aren't I? Bollocks. Okay. Alright, well we're going to do something. I'm going to try to go to this island. I'm going to try the numbers, even if... Because I think I've seen them, but I think I didn't realize I saw them. And maybe I can help Catherine then. At that little island where she's imprisoned. The... prison island? I don't know what we call it. The one where she's trapped. So... I have several thoughts. The other thought that I have is that maybe I can use that code down here to unlock this thing. Maybe. Maybe it will let me do that. So these numbers... Oh, that's like a 10-digit string. Never mind. Okay, I don't have that number. I don't have those numbers. So that means I need to go... Where do I need to go? I need to teleport across the other place. So I need to rotate this thing and get over to that. Okay, so maybe I'll just push this a few times. So this goes 1... Oh! Shit, oh my god, I thought I was moving. That was a weird feeling. Okay, this is not going to help me. I just realized it's going the opposite direction to what I need. But that's okay. We're going to figure this out, I think. Piece by piece. We can do this. I have faith in us. Finally. A little bit of faith. At least now I have the gist of what's going on. Okay, so if I come through here, I need to get out to the ball. But I can come down through here. Rotate it one more step. We should be good. I think, because we need to go out to the island that way. Yeah, that's right. This is a really crazy, crazy, crazy game, man. Crazy game. Okay, so this should allow me, if my calculations are correct, to escape this. Yes, I think. Yes, good. Okay, now I just need to press the shutter at the right spot, and then that'll stop, and I can teleport over to the next island. I think it's the big dot. There we are. I'm glad that my memory of this is still somewhat decent. Open sesame! Ho! Beautiful. Okay. Now we go to the wacky world of Wonderville. Goodbye. Bye, son. I remember the first time all this, like, there's so many moments in this game where you feel like this amazement, this wonder. And things are just gonna working? Do I have to press this? I don't remember how this works. Oh yes. It lights up. Then it opens. And then you get to step into outer space, basically, which is only slightly disconcerting, of course. So you're already in a weird place. Okay, let's punch it. There you go. The auto orientation is very helpful. The glowy orbs. This game takes so much. Rotate, rotate, rotate. What if you got like your leg caught in there and it just snapped your leg off? That would be very smart, I suppose. Okay. There we are with the lovely Fresnel lenses. Ah, just like in the headset I'm in right now. Okay. There's the globe. And then I need to go place with the tree. I think is this one. I'm trying to remember, but I think it's this one. Could be. Maybe not. Can't remember, really. Guess there's only one way to find out. Up here. This whole game is so bonkers, like... What if you were, like, just a few feet taller or something? Like... This wouldn't be good. We've lost Stuart. This is all very claustrophobic, I might add. Hey, it's the correct island, I think. Is it? Yes, I think so. Cool. Like, you wouldn't want to get your toes caught in that. Okay. Just love how pretty this game is. Great funky music. Now the other thing we need to do is go over this way and journey up to the top of this island. Like, from the music they have in the game to all of the locations, it's just such a feast. It's like this magical feast of all these cool creations, and you just like it's wondrous. It's like wandering upon art installations that they all have meaning and purpose and are interconnected somehow, and you have to work out how it all pulls together. I remember finding out that one and being like, sometimes you find these things and you're like, oh my lord, I'm so glad. Okay, so the plan here is I'm going to go ahead and head up and see if we can't get the lady's code to work, or find the lady's code, because this is kind of after the fact. I've jumped around a little bit. That's what I think the teleport... That's the whole idea of looking up into the sky. Let's see if we can talk to her. That's true. Catherine? Catherine!
You have to trap again in the book before you can release me from this prison. Please hurry.
Bollocks! How do I trap Gen? How do I do that? Feck's sake. I have to trap Gen? What the feck? I have to trap Gen. Jesus Christ. How? How am I gonna do that? Do I have the book? Is that what... Is that this one? I think that's this one. That's the Gen book, right? What? By altering key lines of text, but slightly a normal linking book's connection can be partially severed, such that anyone who attempts to use the book will be permanently trapped in the dark void of the link. Unless someone else then uses the book, at which point that person becomes trapped. And the first person displaced back into the world. Huh. Okay. So that's that. But what about her journal? So this is Catherine's journal, right? It's been 1 week since I linked to Riven, and I'm still reeling from the changes I've witnessed. Even before my eyes could adjust, the smell of my homeland embraced me. The sweet salt air was instantly familiar, but the scene that soon resolved was not. As I stood there, struggling to make sense of what I was seeing, a violent change surrounded and bars appeared before me. It was then that I must have been darted, for my memory after is cloudy. A Rivenese man, shabbily dressed in militaristic attire, was shooting something at me. He seemed to be attempting to speak Denis, but his grasp of the language was so poor that I could not make out his words. And then the world went dark. Okay, so this is the whole thing. Okay.
Which is the camera I put on, Brad?
Top, it's up toward the top. Many voices past. Okay.
I thought it was one that says cam face, but those didn't work.
No, it's, yeah, face cam.
I don't see another one. Did you move these?
It might be down further below then, if you're not talking about the, it's like bottom half. There's 2 of them.
I know there's 2. I tried both, and they're both on the other. They're both on the same side you are.
Yeah, you have to move them.
You didn't used to.
Yeah, I know, because I've been doing other things. Many voices past.
How do I move it? I don't know how to move it.
Unlock it. What are you doing looking at my ass? Yeah.
Like that? Okay.
Just move yourself in the scene. Okay. Many voices passed until at last I awoke to a familiar face, Etty. After all this time, she's still as warm and kind as ever, and yet the years have clearly wounded her, as they've wounded everyone whose world became a prison when Gen was trapped here. Everything is tinged with pain and loss, even Etty's bright smile, though she does her best to hide it. A desperate urgency, squelched by unuttered fears, seethes beneath her cordial veneer. When Atris and I left Gen here, all those years ago, I was haunted by visions of what had become of my people, and how they might have come to suffer under his rule. but the injustices I imagined were nothing compared to the atrocities that have actually come to pass. Now, here we are. The following is a chronicle of what I have learned, a record of all that has happened, should I no longer be here to tell it. The moiety. It seems the confrontation that led Gen's extravagant entrapment on Riven was witnessed by some of the Rivenese, but their interpretation of the event was skewed, no doubt due to Gen's overinflated view of himself. Atris and I had hoped that stripping him of his ability to link to other worlds might lead people to conclude that his claims of godhood were false, but it appears the opposite has come to pass. If Gen was a god, and we had vanquished him, then we must be greater gods. It was thus assumed that my absence was only temporary, and that I would surely return one day to set the world right again. Thus, the moiety, the name they adopted after Gen's disparaging use of the term, were born. Sworn enemies of Gen and devotees of me. I had no inkling of this misconception about myself until 2 days ago, though in hindsight it makes perfect sense given the way I've been treated. For their part, they naturally assumed an omniscient deity might be well aware of their own divine status, so there was no need to inform me. I only finally pieced it together during
Arnold
a recent
says, this game is revolutionary.
underground
It contains a whole novel.
gathering where they reenacted their version of the story of my life, a riveting tale that culminated with the confrontation between, this is a long journal,
Yeah, it really
between
is.
absence, oh no, between Atris, myself, and Gen at the edge of the fissure. The events had been exaggerated to such grandiose proportions that I found it hard at times to suppress my laughter, and yet this myth has also given them the courage to stand against Gen, and the hope that they might someday be delivered from the relentless inhumanities of his
Arnold says, they really need to give you a
authoritarian
bookmark.
rule. Even so, the fact that I am the one who has been cast as their savior, an omnipotent being, who would one day return to Riven, overthrow Gen, and lead them to a new paradise, is deeply unsettling. I would do anything to free my people from this hellish existence, but I am not who they think I am. How, though, can I dissuade them from this notion without also crushing their hopes? As Gen's power grew, so did the moiety, and in order to evade his persuasion, his persecution, for he would wipe them all out in an instant if he could, they had to become more and more adept at concealing themselves. They make use of a network of caves that so far he has failed to discover, but I fear it's only a matter of time before they're found out. 5 Baloo must be lit.
3, isn't that 3?
3 Baloo. So those are the blue lights that secret passage to the rebel linking room. See, that's the one that I had already figured out. So I figured this out already, which is interesting.
Arnold says, 3.
Yep.
Further jeopardizing their existence is the fact that the moiety absolutely refuse to sever their ties with those who have sided with Gen. The two factions thus live together in surprising harmony, their overarching sense of cultural unity appearing to outweigh the schism, at least for now. I heard today that Father and Enant were inducted into Gen's labor force. I so long to see them, but a dimness shrouded Etty's face so abruptly when I asked of them, that it left me hesitant to press the matter further. I must know the truth eventually, but I fear the news will not be good. Okay, so they're dead. From the moment of their inception... I mean, this is long. I recognize that. If you're bored...
kind of thumb... Like, if it was a real book, I would take my thumb and, like, find out what was left.
Yeah,
you know?
looks like about half. No, I don't know. I'm going to keep going through it because we need to read this. And also, apparently that number is in this book. So if I can find that number, it should help. But I still need to imprison Gen. And I need to read that article again. And I also need to read... I need to eat the feckin' burrito that's waiting for me. From the moment of their inception, the moiety have sought to disrupt Gen's plans at every turn, sabotaging his constructions, stealing from his precious stockpiles, and keeping an ever-watchful eye on his every move. They shroud themselves with dark coverings and delight in the fact that their enemies are often frightened by their wraith-like appearance and their almost preternatural ability to wreak havoc without detection or consequence. It was in the course of one of these forays that I was fortuitously rescued when I first linked to Riven. I shudder to think what might have come of me if that scout had not been there to intervene. Gen will certainly be hunting for me now. No doubt. Come on. Seems I have to turn the page 3 times for it to stick. Furious at his guard's failure to detain me, he must be even angrier, though, at the loss of the linking book he surely assumes I brought with me. That I was deceived into linking into Riven without a way back is a bitter yet fortunate fact, for it may well have meant the death of us all had a path back to Denis fallen into his destructive hands. When he finally discovers that I came here empty-handed, he'll be angrier still. That is some consolation at least. Okay, so that just looks like an angry blockhead and a knife, a tribal knife, and some kind of...
guy dancing on spikes.
Dancing on spikes, yes. I have glimpsed the final breath of a dying age, a tiny blade.
They did a good job of showing the writing through the paper.
Yeah, they do. They do. You're right. Okay. I'm just trying to give a little bit of different background every so often, just to lighten up the mood. Okay. I have glimpsed the final breath of a dying age. A tiny blade cuts the void. The white hole divided. Again and again, dipped in black, the nib drips red, the art of genocide. Today I ventured above ground to see for myself what has become of the island. I hoped it wouldn't be as bad as the moiety had reported. It was worse. Having lived with it for so long, the Rivenese have become inured to the steady decay around them, but I was devastated. As we wound our way through the underbrush, I found myself once again breathing in my youth, the
Idol says,
ocean air.
I'm back. I left and discovered the Americas. Wait, you're still here.
Ocean air transporting me back in a matter of seconds. But as my eyes again took hold, the warmth of those memories vanished, and I was left with nothing but numbness. We had reached a bluff that had not been there the last time I visited my home. Riven, which was once one island, has split into 5
well,
distinct
there's too much reading in this game.
pieces that have since drifted apart. There's actually almost no reading in the game, but this is a key juncture, and I think it's actually quite close to the end of the game. And they're trying to give me, like, they're like, oh wait, he's almost finished the game. Give him all the lore. Give him lore, more lore. I didn't expect this to go on so long.
Yeah.
But remember, it's from like the 90s, so when people had time to read, you know. These days we have email. So I split into 5 distinct pieces. And scrolling, death scrolling, don't forget that. This is the equivalent of scrolling on Twitter or Instagram. Just don't swipe right, because Gen will match with you and you'll have to do a date
Arnold
with him.
says,
And,
not enough reading I say, adjusts monocle and attaches peg leg.
has split into 5 distinct pieces that have since drifted apart at an astonishing rate. 4 of these have been claimed by Gen as his exclusive domain. Only those who have sworn their loyalty to him are ever allowed to access them. From my vantage point at the edge of the trees, I could see 3 of them, now blighted with Gen's monomaniacal constructions. These islands are closely guarded and pose great personal risk to the moiety, though that hasn't kept them from doing whatever they came to thwart Gen's
It's too bad they
endeavor
didn't
there.
feel like
86
animating
the
this.
daughter says, Karen, can you put some Subway Surfers footage up to keep my attention?
Subway.
You know what I mean? You should start reading the book and then it'll fade into like showing you the scene.
I know. From doing whatever they came to thwart Gen's endeavor there. I actually really enjoy this. I'm personally really enjoying this part because I recognize all of this. So this is the island. Where is it?
Yeah, see, for me it's less fun because I've missed so much of the game. It's just like...
Yeah, well, that can chalk it up, woman. You're in Riven now. The 4th island, you could be that prison. You can put it in prison. That 4th island, I could not see, as it has crept away to some distance and now lies concealed by fog. The moiety said that Gen originally governed from this small island, living and working in a protected space he built for himself atop the stump that remains where the great tree used to stand. The only surviving forest is located here on the largest island, where the village also remains. This island was ostensibly intended to be the province for the people of the people, but it too
I'm enjoying this too.
has been
Darn it, my New Year resolution was to stop being a masochist.
irrevocably marred by Gen's oppressive
Mr.
instructions.
Mondeo 37 says, Karen, I caught you holding a yawn in.
Words fall, brittle brown leaves, masquerading as green, should never have held, lives both bloomed and as yet unseeded. Sounds like it's about a couple who's trying to have a baby. I feel nothing today. I am an outcast among outcasts, the diaspora of a dying world. Despite my repeated protestations, the moiety continue to treat me differently, their desperate need precluding any dissuasion from the belief that I am some sort of messiah, come to save them. They misconstrue my every move as a validation of their faith, whispering of how I walked the island bold and unafraid, mistaking my outrage at the island's devastation for bravery. But I am afraid, for I know something that the moiety do not, the underlying reason for the island's accelerated decay. Gen wrote this world, and so it will fail, as all of Gen's, yay, pictures, ages ultimately fail. I must make the moiety understand this, but I cannot talk to Etty. There were brief moments soon after my arrival when my divine status was forgotten and I was significantly...
Alol says, the underlying
Katran?
reason for the island's
Was simply Katran
accelerated
again.
decay, too
It
much
must be
reading.
the original. But they are almost non-existent now. There is one person, however, who seems immune to these fallacious notions. Nella. Her gaze has never faltered whenever I've dared hint at the uncomfortable truth. I feel I could trust her to bear the full brunt of it. Okay, they scribbled out another picture of a thingamajiggy and then a star pattern with the number 5 in it. Again, oh, the 5 parts of the island. That's where the 5 is coming from, because it's got 5 pieces of island. Okay, Gen is making books. Gen is making books. How did I not know this until now? Atis and I knew he would likely attempt it, as he has adopted the paranoid practice of writing all of the necessary materials into his ages. He's been exploiting the natural resources and the people of Riven as fodder for his mad pursuit to further his colonialist ideals. Thankfully, it sounds as if he has not yet succeeded. As painful as it's been, the fact that I've returned to Riven at this crucial juncture is fortuitous. The age is crumbling, my people are suffering, and if Gen succeeds in securing his freedom,
Mr.
other
Mondale
worlds will suffer
37
the same.
says, it's okay, there's only 60 pages to go.
The moiety are looking to me. I may... God, if it's 60 pages, I'm going to fall apart. Only be mortal, but I have to do something. Okay, so this is showing that Steam. So this is like an early... Were we supposed to read this like way, way earlier? Because I only just realized that you could open this book. I mean...
Wait, when did you get this book?
I don't know. I think this is her journal. I think this is Catherine's journal, and we're supposed to read it to find that number.
But when did you get her journal?
When I went to that other island, and I came back. So
Was
far
it a
it's showing me
long
stuff
time
that I've
ago?
already figured out.
So
right?
can you just go ahead to where you
I want to read it. It's the
37
story.
says,
It's good.
LOL.
I'm playing the fucking game. It's been a long time since my last entry.
Alan
It's been a
says,
long time since my
"Ha ha,
last
it will
entry.
be
There is
great
much
when
to
devs
tell.
use chat to do this, ha ha. ha,
It was
ha."
hard to recognize, but I found the Star Fisher. It is located on what Gen refers to as his Temple Island. Though the moiety prefer to use the Rivenese word Aleppo, which means water pool, they've taken to referring to the void itself. Okay, as Alaturen, pool of stars. It is the very fissure that allowed... Oop, we're getting closer. It is the very fissure that allowed Atris and me to escape this age without leaving a linking book behind us, though it has since been sealed with a skin of heavy iron. Several derelict devices from that time remain mounted to its surface, including a hatch with a windowed viewport, a large telescope, and the mechanical lift that was used to install it, the combination to which was acquired by the moiety long ago. Hey, we just got the number sequence that we need. I can head back and actually do that. In the early days, the moiety briefly considered reopening the fissure. Thankfully, they decided against it. Had they attempted it back then, the results might well have been catastrophic. Okay, we need to record this somehow.
Where's the
Screenshot.
translation? Or, okay. Look,
Just take the snipping tool.
Look, I'll just take a picture.
Okay, take a picture. Got it?
Yep.
Okay, now it's your job with the paper there to figure out what number sequence that is. Okay?
Now or later?
Yeah, figure it out. Work on it. 1 second. Might well have been catastrophic. Were they to do so today would certainly mean the end of Riven. Now, the question is, do I keep going? I do want to read this, but I don't know how... I mean, there's a lot more words. Let's take a break. Let's go pump that number in and see what happens. Let's do that.
Okay.
I think that seems like the right thing to do. Let's get off this fucking island. He's like, go trap him.
I need to. There's a small child coming
There's
to
a
visit
small world after all. Do 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 do. This is cool though. We've got a piece. We've got a piece of the puzzle that I've been looking for since day one, which is great. I'm very happy about that. We are on the move. No more feckin' talking. There's more in the journal, but we're gonna hold it for now. Why did you listen to me say all of those words, you crazy people?
86th Imadota says, went from reading a walkthrough to reading a novel.
I know.
Alol says, my family just informed me I awoke from a 40-year coma. Hi again.
Why, hi there. You made it. Alright, let me see. See if I can run. Weird ass music going. No one wants the music. Alright. Cool. Ah, Jesus. Okay. Right. We still haven't figured out how to get into that room, which is a whole nother thing, but... You know, the beauty of this game is that it's so mind-boggling that, like, you'll spend 4 hours just to solve one puzzle, and you feel like a god at the end of that. That's the beauty of Riven. So, if you're an impatient person, you like Pop 1 first-person shooters, maybe don't play this game, you know. Oh, fecka moly, I gotta feckin' do the feckin' capture. Feck you, you goddamn elevator. Feck. I mean, I love it. It's great. Okay, there we go. I always forget you got to take the Polaroid picture, basically. So there's this thing in here. This thing here, right? There's like all these sprunky dinks. They're like... I would just love to, like...
Alor says, watching ZIM read a novel or Mr. Beast, the modern kid must make a choice.
It's not that bad. Okay, it's not bad. Did I get it? Oh, I got it. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. The modern kid must make a choice. Isn't that right? Get up there before it shuts! I don't think it's on a timer, but you never know. This kind of feels like a Squid Game contraption to me for some reason. I don't know. As long as I don't have to, like, toothpick apart an umbrella, then we're good. This kind of shape would be alright. It's like a vagina eye. Hello! The Pearl of Wisdom, snatched from his grasp. Alright, we're going back to the main island.
Alor says, how did you stave off the brain rot threat with your children?
The brain... The what? What? From, like, reading? You mean prevent them from reading? Is that what you mean? Save them. Save them quick. Well, we feed them Roblox. Here, have some Roblox. And they're like, oh, yum, yum, yum. We don't need to think for ourselves. This is fine. I have blocky creatures that look something like a dog. Fine. Alright, cool. Let's go back. Am I going back to the main island? Yes, main island. And then we're gonna go...
Alor says, no like Mr. Beast.
Oh, Mr. Beast. No, they watch some of it. They're not huge Mr. Beast fans. But, yeah, I don't know. Every so often. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. So basically I'm going to try and head back to this other place. You work at that number combination yet, babe?
You mean while I wasn't here? Yes, I was right on that.
Good. I thought you sorted that out. You got about 60 seconds before I get there. 60 seconds. 59. 58. Like the sound of my voice? Then reverse the stream and listen to me read again. I know it turns you all on. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby.
It looks like you don't...
What?
Oh no, that's... Never mind.
Looks like I don't... What were you going to say? What were you going to say?
Okay, 878 is how it starts.
Good.
Alor says, now woman. Sorry, just channeling my inner ZIM.
Now, woman! Now! Alright. I can't believe we're about to solve this thing. This is great. Okay, so you said it was what?
Started with 878.
I need the actual... Okay, so can you translate it for me in... So is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 symbols?
Oh, I needed in those symbols.
Yes, I need to know those symbols. Do you have... Sorry. Is it 10 symbols? You count the number of characters.
Yeah.
Is it? It's 10.
It looks like it.
Okay, so do you want... I'll tell you what.
It looks like you don't have all of the translations, though, for these things.
I do.
Well, there's... Oh, no, I guess that's just a poorly drawn version of that. Okay.
What the feck? Would you just... You play this game for 10 hours and see if your brain is okay, okay? That's what you're going to do. I'm going to go eat my burrito while she works out the numbers, and then we're going to come back.
What do you... I don't need to do... Why don't you
Nope,
just do
you
it?
got to do your thing.
What do you want me to do?
Suspense. This is suspense for people. You got to work out the numbers.
I did already. They're there. I mean, I just...
I know what you're talking about.
I can do them one by one. Like, we don't have to...
I need to eat my food. I don't want it to get too cold.
Oh, are we shipping you to my suite now?
Yeah, I'm coming over here. Pardon me, Walter. Sorry. Sorry. There you go. There we go. Ah.
Zoe's locked away because she was trying to steal your food.
Oh.
Anil says, the tables, they turn.
I'm gonna take... It's a bit warm. How are you doing? Did you fall asleep yet?
Okay. I've had a headache all day, so I'm trying to work through that, but...
Did my soothing reading help you?
Oh, yes. Took a nice long nap.
Apparently, LL said he was away for 40...
Discover the Americas.
What was it? Discover the Americas?
Yeah.
Yeah. Whew. Right. Okay, I get it. All right. So, this is a nice looking burrito. Okay, so
yeah,
we're...
my favorite comment was the masochist one.
What was that?
Actually, I am liking this. Oh, darn it, I broke my New Year's resolution to not be a masochist.
That was cute. If you're new here, we've been doing VR game streaming for 10 years, and we keep going because we're mad. I don't know why. Seems like a bad idea.
Just keeps going and going and going. I should have gotten you an Energizer Bunny shirt.
Anil says, 10 years, and that's just Riven.
Yeah.
See, like, I didn't know that that you could actually page through that journal. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, so it means most people don't read it all in one go. But that's the question though, if you put it down and then you pick it up again, does it remember your plays?
Nope.
Oh no. Really? For a book that long?
Why would it?
Because then you could go like, yeah, I'll finish this later and explore more and, you know, I mean, maybe you...
It's cool, but I mean, like, I read through several tomes in Skyrim. I mean, games have text to read. People want to immerse themselves in the world.
Yeah, but, you know, in real life, there's such a thing as a bookmark when you want to take a break and go do something else. I mean, it's not that you don't like the book, it's just that maybe you don't want to do it all in one go.
You okay?
Yeah.
So what are you excited about VR for 2025 then? We'll go there, because you got to do some talking while I'm eating.
Anil says, I know why the people on this island went extinct.
The problem is I don't know, I don't keep up with the news as much as you do, so I don't really know what's coming out. I told you, I'm still dying for them to come out with a headset with the battery pack not in the headset.
Well, where do you want it?
Like the neck battery, we've talked about this. It needs to be like the neck battery only. Like, you know, the whole movie theater experience in VR, like, I feel like it has such potential, but it's not there yet for me because of the discomfort of the headset over time, because of not being able to see your friends in a good way in it. once they sort those issues, that'll be so
Actually,
cool.
You know what? You just gave me a... So that's one thing that VR doesn't do right now, like at all, is bookmarking. So you can't just pick your headset up and be back where you were. Like, to some extent, the Quest will do it for me now. But a lot of times when you pick up a headset, you have to set up your boundary or go through some setup steps like every time.
Yeah.
So it's not as easy as like just plonk on the couch, press the on button, watch a TV show. You know?
Yeah, I know that's definitely another part of it. I mean, that's...
It
I've
doesn't
had
recommend
days-
you to continue your content either. It doesn't like... You might have a
Yeah.
shortcut link that says, like, the last game was this. But it doesn't like say resume and it just picks up and you're playing the game.
Yeah, no, I mean, I've definitely had days where I'm like, oh, I should do Bait Saber, and then it's like, oh, but it's all the setup, you know? Like, it's like I gotta get the headset on and draw the boundary and load the game and, you know, all that stuff. It's just,
Yeah.
Yeah.
The social side is still a mess.
What would you change about that?
Well, just connecting you with other players is like really cumbersome. Like I still have to use
Yeah.
WhatsApp
You know,
or a telephone call to coordinate to get people together before in the
you
actual
know what
headset.
would be cool is to have a kind of list of your top friends or whatever, and for those people, if you're all online, as long as you haven't marked yourself as offline, that you just they're just automatically there when you put on the headset. You know, you can automatically hear them, and like maybe that would be annoying if they were in.
That is a challenging concept for design.
Why? I mean, it might be annoying if they were like in the middle of a game and shouting at each other for something like that.
Jerry, what are you doing in your headset?
But maybe like, you know, maybe if people were not in a game and they were just in the lobby or whatever, or if they were in, then you could default to just hearing them. Like, you know, just the whole, you know, if you walk into the library and you see your friend, they're just there, you know?
No, I like the idea. It's just it's a bit of a tough one because it's like a question of, well, then what? You know, where? How do you control that? How do you control access? How do you remind people that they're visible? Why is there so much goddamn hair on the ground over here?
I know, I will
What
pick
did you
it
do?
up. I was just petting Walter, that's all.
Huh.
Well, I mean, you could set if you were, you know, defaultly public or not. And
Default public. Let's see. Here's my. I think
yeah,
the
like
correct-
say if your default home world was the shared home world, or if it was the. Yeah, I don't know.
All right, you got the number?
I'm sure you could work it out. Yes. But you don't want the number, you want the symbol.
Right.
So you want me to somehow
Indeed.
describe the symbol? Is that what you want me to do?
Yeah, well, you can watch me, then you can tell me like 3 from the left or whatever. Do it that way. That should work.
Okay, the first one is
Hold on a second. I'm not in the game yet. Fucking hell.
Faster, faster.
So that's the device, and it's going to be over there.
Why is the game not showing up on the screen it was showing up on before, bud?
Well, you need to press the 3 key, Karen.
Oh. Right, because they couldn't see it. Okay.
1 second. All right. This one's all about the magic symbols. So, let's go ahead and get this all sorted. So, all right.
Can I talk to you now?
Yeah. So,
The first one looks like a left pointing arrow.
yeah, it's already that. You can see it, Karen, on screen.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
The next one is instead of an arrow on the left, it's kind of a half circle.
Half circle
Yeah.
with a line or no line.
Yeah, line.
Okay.
That's right. Then the same as the first. Then you want the small square and a big square. The small square is to the bottom right.
I think that's 9.
No, it's a 4.
That one?
No, no line through it.
No line through it. What, just like that?
No. Keep going.
Like
Oh
that.
wait, that's it. Yeah.
7, I think is what that is.
No, it's a 4. You
Oh,
wrote
4.
it as 4.
4. Okay, yeah. Next one.
This one looks like the 6, which is just a cross in the middle. Scottish flag.
Scottish flag. Like
Yeah,
that?
there you go.
Yep.
Then the arrow to the left again.
Really?
Yeah.
Another one. With the line.
No, with the line. Yeah.
This is wonderful. I'm glad I did not paid for a job. So there's literally 3. There's a repeating.
Yeah.
Okay.
Scottish flag.
Scottish flag. Stripper.
You just skipped it. Go back. You just. Why are you going the whole way?
Didn't see it.
Yeah. Isn't
Okay.
that it? Yeah. This one.
I'm excited.
Is...
Hope this all works.
The one vertical line.
Yeah, that's number 1, I think. Yep.
Yeah. Yep. And then one horizontal line. You have it.
Okay. So if we fix this one, this should pop up. Let's see. All right, lady. Let's go for it.
It's a half circle on the left, no other lines.
Woohoo! I've never been happier to have an erection on stream. Beautiful. Although I hear there's a child. I won't touch anything. You go. And, I don't know. I'll play around with myself or something. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I'm going to have to take a quite little small break. I can't believe we've actually got it. We bloody got it. We're going to have this thing. We're probably going to pull this thing over here. We're going to pull it up, or maybe down, maybe up or down. I don't know. We'll pull it up. We'll look into the hole. Satan will pop out and he'll go, "Ha, free candy," and you'll grab it. And then you put the free candy in here. This is what we call the
Arnold
sucker
says,
pipe.
Wow, from erection to child in lightning time, you skipped 9 months.
That was brilliant. Okay, can I save it yet? Does it let me? Yeah. I don't think it lets me save it. Does it? Look, there's no save. Not allowed to save it. Why not? It's freaking weird, man. Why is it not letting me save? Anyway. There might be a reason for that. It would suck if this was like dead-ended and I'm just like not allowed to do this. That would be strange. Give me a sec. I'm going to put my headset down for a second. And I'm going to eliminate that giant square. Goodbye square. Square of depression. And then put that here for a second. Right. I'll be over there in a second. We'll just talk for a quick minute. I don't want to let Karen miss this. It's clearly meaningful to her.
Alol says, the island elders are like, but first you must read my other novel.
Oh yeah, we could do novel reading. We could continue that while she's gone. That could work. But I have a bunch of goodies. There's like a whole bag filled with, I'll have to figure out. Oh, these are the best. These are brownie things. Like a brownie. Again, same neighbor who brought us soup. Like, why ever move, right? It's crazy. Thank you for participating in the stream today. I appreciate it. It's crazy.
Alol says, who's this neighbor and where do they live? Asking for a friend.
Definitely wife material, huh? That's a great plan. The sync up might be difficult. Oh. I am super curious. I have been wanting to pull this lever the entire game.
Alol says, the real delinquent thing to do is put Nutella on top. Don't ask how I know.
Oh my god. On top of this, that is too much. Okay. Here we go. We stir it up. All right. All right. I think it's beer o'clock. Yeah, I think it's beer o'clock. My favorite beer is
Alol says, I like how the novel scared everyone off and I'm the only one left. Am I alone in chat?
That's it. Jam up the mash. You might be alone. All right. All right. I hear her. She's coming.
Alol says, I missed your last few streams. Zim racing ha, one off.
Yeah, one off. Yeah. I'm getting chilly again. I'm gonna put this on. Hey. We waited for you. Wait, come here. Give me a hug.
This is for everybody who's on stream and who's lonely. Ha 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 ha.
What?
What number am I pressing again?
You guys can zing me as much as you like, but guess what? I'm gonna zing you back from now on. Oh god.
Alol
That's
says,
definitely death.
This stream could have taken a whole nother turn.
What number am I pressing, Brad?
Whoa, I'm on the ground. What?
They just see me. What number am I pressing?
3.
Oh, it's on the numpad. That's it.
Hang on, I'm putting the thing in the hole. Yeah, there we go. Okay. The amount of times in the stream I have to do this. This is bundle the cable so it drops down your back. Chuck it down your back. Do the wiggle dance. Pretend it's not cold and uncomfortable. Run out of breath because you're old and all you've been doing is eating sugar all for the last 3 weeks. And off a few more times. Grab your walker, stabilize yourself, and get ready for a pretty amazing
Alol
giant
says,
knife.
I can't wait till devs use ChatGPT to put novels in every game.
Wait, what? I'm now a mouse. I'm a Riven mouse. I'm not big enough now! How do I do
Did
this?
you shrink? What happened?
I don't know what happened. Something happened.
Was that what the lever did? It made you small?
Yes, you pulled the lever and it's like Alice in Wonderland. You know, the eat me part?
Mm-hmm.
That was a different internet.
Alol says, wouldn't it be hilarious if this is a game-breaking bug and you have to reset your save?
No, it wouldn't be hilarious. All right, we good?
Mm-hmm.
Yay! Oh. That doesn't look good. Hang on. I love how their mechanisms are so simple. like they've even got the scratch lines here, right?
Yeah.
Like the amount of detail that they put into these games is ridiculous, and that detail you notice in VR, like.
Yeah. It makes a big difference.
Stop.
What is it doing? Are you trying to pick up that scoopy thing?
I'm trying to get it in there.
Yeah.
All right. Now's the magic moment.
Yeah.
Alol says, and this kids is how babies are made.
See it? Oh! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the heck happened? What just happened?
Oh, this is steam?
That's
now?
not what I was expecting.
You're in outer space now.
Oh shit. Oh, that's bad. Oh, what have I done? Oh god.
What?
Yes, it's a rift. It's a rift into space.
Alol says, you just set off a nuke.
Well,
That-
that's interesting.
Is not what I was expecting to happen.
There isn't much time. Where's Catherine? The trap book is empty. I don't understand.
Uh-oh.
You never did. Father,
That's Gen.
I am no longer your father because you are no longer my son.
He just killed his own son?
Yes.
Alol says, Russell Crowe is looking sharp.
He just threw the book.
Yeah. Well, one of the books. What's the other book?
I don't know what you thought you were doing, but thank you. I finally am free.
Alol says, imagine he
was
reads
that?
the
What
whole
popped up?
novel and you have to watch
What
him.
popped up on screen?
I don't know.
It was a... Damn it! It was an achievement. What happened? Did we lose at the end of the game?
Yeah, did you die in a different way? Because wasn't he not supposed to go back? Isn't he dangerous?
Yeah, he's dangerous. Did we just give him the book and he just put his soul in it and he just went through the rift? Is that what happened? Oh. Oh, yeah.
Just found another way to lose.
Ah, for feck's sake.
Oh dear.
So we saw him shoot his son, grab the book, and disappear into this rift. basically.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Well, so I guess technically we've beaten the game at this point. But we haven't really solved it. We haven't really won. Wait, why are you going again? Oh, okay. Oh my god. For God's sakes, man. Are you kidding me? Again?
Alol says, this game is an experiment in trying to negatively reinforce credit screens.
I don't know what the hell is going on, and I don't know that I can get past this. Fucking hell. Bloody hell, man. Alright, let that run. And I will do something else for a second. This is a little frustrating, you know? I'm like trying. My level best. I am trying my level best not to cheat the feckin' hell out of this game, but it's not making it easy. Hang on. Let's have a look. Right. So, Rebel Mighty Age, you need this to go back to the island, blah, 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 blah. Right? That's the one where we gotta come back. That's the linking code.
Alol says, the best part is when you get the real credits you're confused.
The books, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so this says alternate endings. After solving the fire marble puzzle, there are other ways to end the game. Open the Star Fisher before visiting Gen or Catherine. Visit Gen... Oh. So these are all different endings? This game has this many endings. Holy shit. So look, open the Star Fisher before visiting Gen or Catherine. And I guess that's... But I haven't solved the fire marble puzzle. Visit Gen and capture him in the trap book and go back and open the Star Fisher without freeing Catherine. Visit Gen and do not capture him. But do not free Catherine, but go directly back and open the Star Fisher. Visit Gen and do not capture him. And do not free Catherine, but go directly back and open the Star Fisher. When Gen holds the trap book up for you to go first, refuse to link. Return 2 more times and refuse both times. After capturing Gen in the trap book, touch it yourself, because you get replaced. After capturing Gen in the trap book, return to the moiety age and touch it. Touch the trap book when Kita gives it to you in the moiety age, because that kills you, or you get stuck. After Kita gives you the trap book, return to Riven and touch it before visiting Gen. Visit Gen, and then go to the moiety age and get the trap book, touch the book before going to the back. So there's like 10 different freaking endings.
Wait, so which one is the actual success?
Well, apparently this one.
What did you... I was not here, so you're going to have to tell me what exactly should you have done differently?
Well, I think... So I still need... Where is that number? So I still need the 5 numbers from the journal. The woman will return with the linking book leading back to Jungle Island. You'll return to the room with the stones. Go back to the tunnel, blah, 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 blah. Go around, down to the submarine. Okay, Crater Island. This is basically go down to the stairs, open this door, close it behind you, go down the tunnel, and open the spinning door by clicking on the gold eye. Enter the same code to get into the dome and look back against 2023
I'm trying to
third
get
age. No. I'll talk to Gen again. We just captured Gen. Fucking hell.
So are you going
I
to
still
try
don't know
for
where
it,
those
or you
codes are. Like, I still don't know where the code is the question.
What do you
I
mean?
don't know where
A different code than the one...
The 5-digit code. Not this 10-digit string. There's a 5-digit code.
Is it?
Oh, maybe it's in the journal. It was in the journal, I think.
You mean we need to do more reading?
Yeah, we need to do more reading.
Uh-huh. So
like
they
reading.
punished you for not reading the entire thing. That's really what this is. It's just a test of people's patience, and only people who make it to the end of the book actually get to beat the game.
That's pretty much it. Let me see here. What's that one? So, like, all we basically need to do is go to Crater Island after we have the code. That's it. So go to Crater Island after we get the code. So let's get the code. Yeah.
Okay.
And then... What was the wrong? Sorry, I'm controlling two computers and it's very confusing sometimes. We're getting there. We're getting close. I can sense it. Okay, that's fine. All right, so you're going to come back over here?
Yes.
You're like, yeah, I'm...
So much jumping between places.
Okay, here we go. Ah, fuck!
Ooh, you're back?
No, I pulled the cable.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I heard the cable.
Scared me, though.
Friggin' expensive cable. That's one of those things where you like buy it once and you never want to buy it again. All right, you coming, Karen? Come on, don't leave it a dead spot.
Yeah, I will.
All right, can you give me my controllers when you get up, please? I need them. Oh, I forgot this is still going. God damn. God damn. Silly thing, man. And there's not even any sound with this, is there? I'm not getting any sound. I need my controllers.
Boy.
Thanks. Okay, so load, I guess. Where? Prison Island? We were on Prison Island. We found the code. We put the code in. But what we should have done was what? We should have gone to the crater island, basically. Okay, so we'll go back here, which was at 6:30. Well, this is the autosave. This is after we're done reading of the journal. So let's just go there and see if we can read the journal some more. If we can get the code, then we know where we need to go next. Basically. More reading, everybody! Yay! Wait, why is the viewership number dropping?
Yeah.
Alright. What's going on? Why is it black? How's it going all black? Okay. There's a book. Okay. There's a journal. Okay, I am told that in the days immediately following Gen's confinement on Riven, he attempted to determine the feasibility of navigating the stars beneath the fissure, for he had seen the Myst book fall from Atris's hands into that very same space. To this end, he sacrificed several poor souls, alleged transgressors of the law, by throwing them into the hatch so he could observe their fate. It is said that they did not die, but what becomes of them remains a mystery. And that original fissure is no longer alone. New ruptures have appeared in recent years at various locations around the islands. In some instances, the moiety were able to glimpse the breaches before Gen and his minions moved in to contain them. Their descriptions support my suspicion that the forces that are tearing Riven apart are more than merely geological. More troubling, however, is that Gen is most simply containing these rifts. Is not simply containing these rifts, but is somehow using them to travel between islands, and that he has also reportedly devised a way to harvest the energies from the expanse for some as yet unknown purpose. How like him to wantonly exploit for his own selfish gain that which he does not understand. The starfield beneath the fissure is not as it seems. It is a gentle space, as hospitable to life as a flowing river. That is how Atris described his brief time within the expanse, before he linked out, leaving his Myst book adrift within it. He was never able to conclude upon its nature, but I cannot help but feel that there must be some greater pneuma behind it. Something I should have mentioned earlier. One of the colossal blades that appeared in the course of our escape from Riven, the great dagger that stands at one end of the fissure, has been adopted by the moiety as the emblem of their struggle. Oh, so the moiety are the ones, tribal people with all those knives everywhere. They have their own explanation as how it came to be, of course, but their choice is more apt. Their choice is more apt than they know, as that dagger, along with the other blades, was a manifestation of my rage at the desecration that Gen had already wrought upon my world. I haven't told the moiety that I wrote it into this age, as I fear that would only fuel their overestimation of me. But I can't deny it pleases me to have inadvertently provided them with such a fitting symbol for their cause.
Kislot says, Happy New Year.
Hey, Kaz! Hey, long time! How you doing? Happy New Year! My limited encounters with Gen's followers have been discouraging. Whenever I've attempted to engage them, they've fled from me. I heard an interesting tale from the moiety last
Allah
night,
says, Hey Kiz, save us.
which may help to explain this. Soon after we trapped Gen on Riven,
That's what
Kislot
Brad's doing
says,
with reading
a
us this
friend
good
designed
book.
that spaceship in MYST way back. He said,
wow, cool. He claimed that it was he who had been responsible for the Great Blades, summoning them as a preemptive, punitive reminder of the what is that?
Kislot says, I thought this was a VR poetry meeting winking smiley.
Obedience? Obedience he expected? Does anyone know that word? I've been doing pretty well so far, but in the village circles, it is told that this act marked the beginning of a period of restitution, at the end of which, provided they had proven their devotion to him, they would be delivered unto a new and better existence. I will continue my attempts to intervene on their behalf. The cage has finally failed. Gen is free. My sources have confirmed that Gen has managed to create a functional linking book. In fact, he had done so before my arrival, but kept this accomplishment so well hidden that only his closest acolytes were aware of it. I'm keeping with his callous regard for the world he creates. What was that? Thank you for the sub!
Neuralink subbed.
He creates. He has simply named this age 233. It is not yet known whether he has written others. I have also just learned that years ago a moiety scout managed to steal a book that was an early failure that Gen had intended to destroy. It was largely complete, but did not work. I wasn't told about it now because they thought it was
ZIM,
useless.
You have to stop. The papers are on the desk. Karen left with the kids.
Gen struggled for decades, but he would never get a conventional linking book to work. Then, one day,
Sure, he could just keep reading forever and ever and
he
ever.
began construction on a cumbersome mechanical solution, a complex array of devices designed to
Kislot
harness
says,
the energies of the
obeisance equals paying reverence.
starry expanse and use them to
thank you,
suppress his
Kislot.
book's inherent flaws. The design phase was chaotic and often dangerous. The moiety tell of tremendous explosions as Gen sought to contain and wield forces that he knew little to nothing about. But he is nothing if not determined, and eventually he was able to use this enormous crutch to link to another age. I can't deny his brilliance, but it is an abominable solution, brutish and overwrought, and all but entirely unnecessary. I have studied the partially burned book that the moiety took from him. Although he sought retribution for the affront, he appears to have been otherwise untroubled by the theft. No doubt assuming the book would be useless in the moiety's hands. But I can see what they could not. The book may yet be salvageable. The age the book describes is wholly unsuitable as a home for the moiety, but I think it can be modified. I will dream. Okay, so it looks like this is the one that we were talking about before. It's in the middle of a land. It's got all these, like, it's like a hive. That's what I would call it. Okay.
Alol says,
We're almost there?
"Oh good, another book."
I have nearly finished writing the moiety's age. The world as described is harsher and more desolate than they are used to, but they should be able to sustain themselves there. But we'll need a second book. Gen has been spending most of his time on 233 lately, so the danger is less, but getting into his lab will still be difficult. The coming collapse weighs the air, blurring my vision both day and night. We must act soon. See, that's what we just pulled, it seems. You see there's like the stars beneath, and then there's the big...
Those look kind of similar.
The angry dude? I don't know who that is. Are we done? No? Not yet. Success! We have secured a second book. Wahey! More reading! Though I worry now that Gen will miss it and deduce our plans before we are ready. The descriptive book I've prepared as a refuge for the rebels is useless unless I can find a way to correct its inherent flaws. Gen's massive machine mainly functions to manipulate the energies within the expanse. It serves its purpose, but its excess seems unwarranted. The Rivenese have long used crystalline substrates as an elegant means to manipulate light. If I could just find the right material. Last night's dreams have delivered me a perilous plan. I will write this substance into the new moiety age. Okay, what in the world is this? Okay, that is... what the feck is that? Looks like a lens on the right side.
Looks like a dam.
Looks like
Alol
some
says,
stones.
"The excess seems unwarranted, huh? They didn't think that about this book."
If we could temporarily access Gen's apparatus, we could use our book to link this new age and search for the crystal. Someone would then have to carry the book back to safety once the link was made. If it fell into Gen's hands, all would be lost. When Gen links to 233, one of his acolytes always remains to shut down the device. We'll have to get him before he can do so, which means more reading. We'll only have one chance before they're alerted to our presence. Everything is ready. I have written the material into the new age, and I have prepared the second linking book as a return path to Riven. Of course, it too suffers the same deficiencies as all of Gen's books, so it won't work unless it's augmented. Once I'm in the new age, I'll have to locate the crystal and adapt it to heal the gateway image, which should render the book functional. I can then use the second linking book to return to Riven with more of this material. It's risky, but if it all goes well, the moiety and any others we can convince to join them will finally have an escape. I can't help but laugh at the absurdity of this plan. I sound like Atris. Should I fail to return,
Alol says,
it will...
"This book converted me. I'm now an anti-intellectual. I also wish the bad guys win."
It will likely mean the end of my life. But my only real fear is for my people. Everyone assures me they have complete faith that I will accomplish my task and lead them to a better world. That's the fulfillment of the prophecy, after all. But underneath, they are just as tense and fearful as I am. What will become of them if I do not return? Will they perish here on Riven, or attempt to follow me through this new book to an unknown fate? I don't know what to tell them. So this is kind of interesting, because he built this world for the moiety, and then he's kind of bringing them there. Against all odds, it is done. We have already evacuated most of our numbers to this new age. The moiety have named Tay. The world is more beautiful than I'd anticipated, so I am pleased. The Rivenese have been
Alol
liberated
says,
at
"Or will
last.
they read this book all the way through?"
They stand
Who
beneath
knows?
the open sky, unafraid, dazzled by their freedom. They are happy. But there's still much to be done. The age is still vulnerable. The only way to completely protect it from Gen
Main
is
fan
to destroy
says,
the books
"Did you go to Gen's age?"
once everyone is safely in Tay. I'm hesitant to bring this up with the moiety until they've had a chance to acclimate themselves to the new world, as it would mean they would be forever exiled from the only home they've ever known. Nor am I eager to sever my own connection and my only path back to my life and family on Myst, but for the greater good, it must be done. For the moment, we're safe, but our activities could arouse Gen's suspicions at any moment. We cannot delay. I will return to Riven tomorrow to resume my attempts to persuade the remaining holdouts to join the others in Tay. For now, though, I must rest. So this is Catherine, the lady who's imprisoned. I think it's her book. And so basically, that's her book. Now, I don't see any numbers in that whole thing. So now I'm curious. What the heck happened? Did I never make it across to that new world? Is that what happened? I didn't actually get through the place that allowed me to kind of cross over. But I got to say, the story is great. It's really, really good. I love it's handwritten. I really enjoyed reading through what must be 30 pages of text. I'm sorry that you all had to go through that. But...
Alol says, she was imprisoned and they gave her this much ink. They seem reasonable captors.
So we got through, so we know the combination. Do you still have the combination somewhere, Karen?
You mean the one I took a photo of? Yeah.
Yeah. Because we're going to need to kind of input that, but then maybe not pull the plug on it, you know what I mean?
Why does that help?
Just so we don't have to do it a future time. Well, maybe we'll try to finish this off today if we can. Okay, I'm just trying to page back through this so that... And it did seem to save my place at least, which is good. It's a pretty feckin' long book. I just want to make sure that there weren't any pages behind the ones that I had seen before that I had not read. That's the secret passage, the 3 bolty blue things. Okay, let's see, eyeballs. This is pretty feckin' long, man. We got through all that. What's that? That's about the outpost in 233. That's the end, yeah, okay.
It's interesting how she chose to write, like, in the book sideways.
Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, so then the other things that we have, this is the book I had from like the very beginning, I think. And I'm not going to read this. We already, just want to see if there was anything number-wise in here. I don't think so. What's that?
It's fancier writing. You get calligraphy there.
My father is no doubt expecting me to bring a linking book to Riven. May he not be disappointed. Yeah, okay. So that was like his father's book or something like that.
Alol says,
and then we've got...
I can send you a speed reading course.
This is the prison book, basically. This is the one we were trying to imprison the guy in, I think. Okay. So, where to next? Just a question. I never got into that room, and that bugs the feck out of me.
Alol says, I'm imprisoned.
Okay, well, let's try this. So I think we're getting... So we've had a couple of endings now.
Mm-hmm.
So we've done the ending where we accidentally capture ourselves in the book. That's clearly the dumbest ending of all of them. And then we've done the one where we open a giant rift and he kills his son, and then he gets away. And so Gen is like a planeswalker he's a badass planeswalker dude who just keeps manipulating all these different worlds and screwing everybody over. And standard bad guy practices, right? So now what we're trying to do is we're trying to get back to the world.
Alol says,
the
I skipped
island
literature class for
with the
this,
volcano.
but now I'm qualified to be the teacher.
Okay. Trying to get to Volcano Island basically now. Volcano Island? I mean, it's cool that the game has this much depth. It is, but
do you have a way to get to Tay or whatever it is?
I do want to get to Tay, but I think that's the Volcano Island. I think that's what we need to do. Mm-hmm. So I don't remember which one is which, but we can...
Were there people there?
Where? On Tay?
Yeah, well, the Volcano Island.
Not Volcano Island. Pretty much no one's here on Riven anymore.
Yeah, but Tay is not Riven.
Tay is a place.
Yeah, Tay is not Riven though, right? This is where they're leaving. They're leaving Riven and going to Tay.
Yeah, that's right. So I need to find again the portal to Tay, basically.
Alol says, I jest. I do enjoy a game having deep lore.
It's pretty cool. I like the lore. Like sometimes I'll feel impatient and I'll just skip through stuff like that. Like, particularly if it's text. But if it's written like that, then I have all the time in the world to kind of like read it because it feels more genuine than if it's just like blocks of text, like in a ARPG or something, and there's like all these silly NPCs that have almost no meaning. That I don't have much time for. I'll be honest. It's like I get sick of that. But this has been pretty freaking cool. Even seeing that, like getting that open, getting the code, and then getting that open is a huge deal for me because like that's what I was staring at from the beginning of the game, and I was like, I need to know how we unlock this bloody door. And it's just software, right? But like it still feels like there was Jefferson, President Jefferson, I think it was. What was it? The second or third in the U.S. buried a bunch of treasure and then like wrote this encrypted note that told the location of it, and it was like never found. This is not the
Alol
island.
says, what was your guys' New Year resolutions, other than reading more?
Shit, I wanted to go in there. Bollocks. How do I get to...
I am off all desserts and sweets right now. That's my thing.
Yeah. I don't think I have one.
Yeah, I don't think you don't tend to do New Year's
I've already reached the
resolutions,
state
do
of
you?
nirvana and perfection in my life, so it's okay. I'm good.
Do you have one, LL?
Talk less, maybe?
Kislot says, mine is getting a haircut and a job LUL.
Woo! Go haircut and job! You got the haircut. I'm not sure this is where I want to go. Could be.
Alol says, my New Year resolution is to talk more.
Wonderful. I hope you find peace in your life. You know, somewhere else, maybe. No, we love you. That's what the L stands for. Love, love.
Not love, love.
Not lop lop.
Alol says, why?
Lop lop. Okay, so.
Kislot says, need to get this, love all their games and the immersiveness.
Oh, they're so good. They're so incredibly good. Like, oh my. Like, yeah. I can't even express how awesome all of this is. Like everything, all the little details and everything is just so cool. Alright, so I think it was this stick.
Alol says, people say I talk so little, and when I speak I
this
have
stick.
such wisdom, right?
This stick. Isn't that it? No, that one.
Kislot says, did even enjoy their latest VR game, even if not perfect.
This one? This one. This one. Nope.
Is this the room that had that picture of it?
Yeah, I've got it.
I know, our favorite bug.
Definitely not my favorite book. Well, there we
There
are.
it is.
Alright, so it's the last one. Then it's that one. And then it's actually the third one. Okay. That one. This one. And this one. There we are.
That looks cool.
Very cool. Okay.
Looks easy to move. Okay, so...
Anil says, my real New Year resolution is to love myself.
Oh, is that what the L stands for? Right, so here we are, back in this lovely place. Right? You have that guide on screen, I think. With the right mouse, the black one, scroll up a little until you see the figures. Okay.
Yep.
Tell me them in the order.
Fish, beetle.
Wait, slowly. Fish?
No, fish facing left.
Fish.
Facing left.
Fish facing left. There's no fish facing left. That doesn't exist here. It's fine. Don't worry about the orientation. So fish. Then what?
It looks slightly different than their picture. Beetle.
That?
No.
This one?
It's a half circle. No, that's the third one.
Which one? This one. Beetle.
Yes, that one.
Okay. Then?
Then the frog. You pointed at it a minute ago.
Frog?
Yes.
Yep.
And then the bird.
And the
No,
bird?
Yeah, that one.
and then the snarky whale thing, I think. Or no, is that it?
No, it's
This one.
no, it's not that.
It's not that.
No. It's got a mouth and a fin thing. I don't know what it is.
It's a whale, right?
I can't. It doesn't
It's
look-
this. This one.
Maybe.
This one.
Yeah, that looks right. Yeah.
Yeah. So I must have done that already. I don't think these are movable now. Yeah, they're not. So this was all, because what it did was it sucked the water out from here and it went down those channels and gathered all the water over there, which allowed me to get to this book, which allowed me to orient this here,
Uh-huh.
right?
Yeah.
And then you can put your hand on it. Like that.
And what does that do?
Takes me to Tay. That's the
Oh.
Tay teleporter. Yep. So, okay. Oh, Tay! We are at Tay now. Feel good. Feel good. Okay. This is Tay. So this is the world that Catherine created for them. Right?
She created it.
Yeah. She created this for them. Now, apparently I'm supposed to go grab a book and then I get tased or I get darted or whatever. That's so turn around.
You get tased in Tay, huh?
Yeah. So turn around. Touch the book. Or maybe I don't get tased? I'm not so sure.
Let's see. When you get to the age, is that what we're reading? Turn around and head for the book in front of you. You'll get darted.
Yep.
Taking a large tree on the lake.
See, I've already done that, but I don't think... That's what I mean. See, now I could just bounce there and back. Like, I can't do anything actively there. As far as I can tell. What did it say to do?
When you get to the age, turn around and head for the book in front of you.
Yeah.
You'll get darted and taken to the large tree on the lake. And wander around your cell and all that.
Yeah, see, but
Anil
I've already
says,
done all that.
Oak is not. He did a stream on Firmament 2 a while back.
Ah, cool, cool. Firmament's cool.
Kislot says,
Maddening.
you can always start a travel agency.
So then what's the next instruction down?
Jungle Island 3.
Yep. What am I supposed
You
to
will
do?
return to the room with the stones, go back down the tunnel and pull the wire to open the passage back to the cell. Exit the cell. Should I keep reading or?
Well, that doesn't sound right. Is that Jungle Island 3?
Yeah, you will return to the room with the stones, go back down the tunnel and pull the wire to open the passage back to the cell.
Okay. The passage back to the cell. The cell must be here. Yeah, what about that? What about that?
What do you mean? Was that the wire? Go back down the tunnel and pull the wire to open the passage back to the cell.
Oh, I open this door.
Can you pull on the wire? Yeah. Look like you could activate it. Yeah. Pull it.
It's really awkward. It doesn't want to turn. Yeah, so that takes me out to the cell.
Yeah. Exit the cell and go right. Lower the ladder and go down it.
Okay, so I'm just going to follow your instructions, okay?
Yeah. Exit the cell and go right. Lower the ladder and go down it. You didn't go to your right.
What do you mean my right?
It said exit the cell and go right.
How?
I don't know.
This is the cell. There's no ladder.
Exit the cell and go right. Lower the ladder and go down it.
I think they mean that. It's not a ladder, but it's an elevator.
Alol
This
says,
would be left.
this
I
game
doubt
would
that
be
they
cool
would,
if Dwayne D. Rock Johnson
that
shows
wrong.
up and it transforms into Jumanji 4.
So there's two paths here. That's the right path, that's the left path. So,
Oh, is that
yeah, go right,
Right.
and then do what next?
lower the ladder and go down it? And then after that is turn around and go back the way you came after lowering the submarine to where all the trees are cut down and take the mine car again. Does that sound right from where you are?
I'm not sure. I think I had this problem before, where this gets stuck.
How'd you solve it before? Oh, it lit up a bit.
There we go. So I'm supposed to go down here and then what?
Okay. Turn around and go back the way you came after lowering the submarine to where all the trees are cut
Alol
down.
says, back in my day we didn't have our wife tell us how to play the game.
Go back to where all the trees are cut down.
Yeah. Go back the way you came after lowering the submarine to where all the trees are cut down.
Probably there. To go back that way. That's what I think. All the trees are cut down. Yeah, I think so. Okay. So give me a second. Oh. No. Submarine isn't here anymore. Feck, I moved it. Ah, feck.
That's annoying.
This is Riven 101. Back up we go. Alright, so I'm going to have to go all the way around to get back there, I suppose.
Is there any other way to get there?
I think through the rock somehow. Somehow. Oh, balls. There we are.
Kislot says, enjoy the mysteries and the views. I'll go back to IRL Monday.
Oh, you're going back to IRL on Monday, huh? Yeah. Well, it's nice to have something there. I'm gonna try to go this way. Who is it?
Kislot says, did you test their
Alexia.
abduction as well?
Yeah, Abduction I've played. If that's what you're saying. Abduction is great. So I've only ever played their VR games. I played Abduction first, then Myst VR. After that, it was Firmament, and then this. And I've not beaten any of them. So I was really hoping that we could beat this one, but
Let's just say I've died a few times. I didn't even know you could lose in these games.
Yeah, it has been a while.
It's been crazy. Like through almost my 8 years of my VR adventure, it's been Cyan Worlds games just kicking my ass. Like
Kislot says, oh, I did beat Firmament and Abduction.
Abduction is cool. I got really close, but then I just bail on things. Like I get 90% and then I just like, nah, you know, it's fine. All right, so back to the trees is what you said. It's like back to the cut trees, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do that. We'll go back to the cut trees area then.
Did you have a good
Kislot
holiday,
says,
Kelly?
it's like coding. The last 10% takes 90% of the time. Winking smiley.
Yeah. Who are you talking to?
Kelly.
Oh, Callie. Oh, cool. See, I didn't see the name on screen, so. Oh, wow. Hey, Cal. Oh, Jesus. Look at all this.
Ah, nice. Join the Quest 3 club.
Alol says, if you're new here, Zim usually plays with Karen reading the playthrough.
Oh, God. All right, go on. Hit me. What am I supposed to do in the cut down tree area?
Choose a cut down and take the mine car again.
Oh, the mine car? Okay.
Remember where those double doors were?
I don't, but maybe I'll be able to find it. I love this area. This area is so cool. Not the fact that they murdered all the trees. That's not what I mean. But I particularly like the butterflies. They're freaking cool. Especially this part with like gazillion butterflies. It's really neat.
Alol says, so for this game you have to swing your arms, Brad. It's called Beat Saber.
How do I get on this? I can't remember. Oh. I like how the game is like really, really simple. About like, if you want a cart to move in a direction, you point like a pipe or a thing or all kinds of stuff in that direction, and then that's it. That's it. This is always fun. I feel like I'm in Wonderland or something. Can we install one of these in the house?
That'd be fun.
Every time you want to
Is
go to the
that how
bathroom,
get-
you just have to take one of this.
I was thinking more like this is how we get like all the way from like upstairs, the office,
Alol
the bedroom,
says,
or whatever,
it's
to
always
like down
fun
here in the
when you are the
basement.
crumple zone.
Yeah, that would work well.
That'd be way more fun.
Duck! It's so funny because I ride this a lot, but I don't remember this from... I guess it was July or August the last time I played the game. I can't believe it's been that long, though. It doesn't feel like that long. I feel like I played this a month ago. Okay, much better. Very nice.
It says, remember where those double doors were? Go there.
I think it's up there, maybe? I mean, we've already done everything we could do here anyway, so... double doors, so... Dumbledore. Well, Happy New Year, Kelly. Welcome to the Quest 3 Club. Quest 3's awesome. Love my Quest 3. Still not my favorite headset. Still like PSVR 2 best, but barely. Alright, let's try to climb up this thing. Reminds me of Minecraft in VR. Okay. Bit by bit. Nearly there. Nearly there. Alright. This is the double doors, I take it. Okay, now what?
Okay, wait. Remember those double... Except close... Oh, one. Except close the doors behind you and go left this time. Go down the stairs to the door.
Alright. I've done this before. So...
Close the doors behind you.
Wait. Yep.
And go left.
That way. Oh. Have we done this before? That's a good question. I presume so.
Go down the stairs to the door.
Alol says, PSVR 2 is
What
a
happened?
good price
Okay.
now. I see it as a GT7
It said turn around
machine.
and then go
Tempting.
left. So down the stairs is this way. Like this?
Sorry, I got confused where
What?
I got turned around, so I don't know where we are. So I have to trust you.
Yeah, so down here.
Open this door, go through, and close it behind you.
Yeah, this is the one with the door on the left. There's a funny door. So same deal. These are the doubly doors. And then there's that. So,
Did you close it behind you?
yes, that's shut.
Go
Yep, this is open.
down the tunnel that was behind the door and open the spinning dome by clicking on the golden eye.
Yeah. Golden eye. Another one of these.
When you supposed to...
Got it. This game is amazing. Like the whole like hidden door concept where they're like hidden but not so hidden, you know? It's incredible. Okay, so now we're gonna go back through here. What else does it say?
Enter the same code to get into the dome and link back to Gen's 230.
What?
230.
What do you mean, what code? How are we missing a step
So
here?
go down the tunnel that was behind the door and open the spinning dome by clicking on the golden eye. Enter the same code to get into the dome.
What code?
I don't know.
That doesn't seem like what we just did, Karen. This doesn't look like an eye.
Right, I'm just...
Am I supposed to go back? This doesn't look right. You know? I don't think this is correct.
I'm just reading the instructions bit by bit.
I swear, I'm going to end up not beating this game. It's going to frustrate the feck out of me because there's no way I'm coming back again.
You need to read the beginning from Crater Island 3.
No, not really. I mean, is that next or what is it? I need to know how we make. We've missed the step.
I don't know why it's... Look, from Crater Island 3, it says, remember those where those double doors were. This is after the mine car.
Yep.
Go there, except close the doors behind you and go left this time. Go down the stairs to the door. Open this door, go through, close it behind you. Go down the tunnel that was behind the door and open the spinning dome by clicking on the gold eye. Enter the same code to get into the dome and link back to Gen's 233rd age.
This doesn't take me to 233 or whatever. It doesn't take me to Gen's age. There's nothing to do with that. So when they say the spinning eye, like, what the feck? What do they mean? I mean, there's nothing else in this room.
Did you go down the tunnel behind that eye? I mean, sorry, the golden, in the dome. You went down the tunnel?
What do you mean? This is the tunnel.
Wait, go down the tunnel that was behind the door and open the spinning dome.
That's the spinning
Alol
dome.
says,
Enter the
when a
same
game
code
is so
to get
difficult,
into the
even
dome.
the walkthrough
So you were
needs
in
a
the dome,
walkthrough.
right?
What?
What's in the dome?
What do you mean?
What's in the dome?
That's the dome that's spinning, right?
When a game is so difficult that even the walkthrough needs a walkthrough.
That's pretty true, you know?
Yeah, are you guys reading a walkthrough for Riven 1997 instead of 2024?
It's possible. Can you ask ChatGPT?
I'm not sure how to do that, Brad. So what do you usually do at this point when a dome opens?
Step on the pad, it opens up, you walk through the... But there's no code entered. So what happens next? What's the next step? It said something about 2233.
But after the clicking on the gold eye, it just says enter the same code to get into the dome and link back to Gen's 233rd age.
Alor says, as a large language model I cannot be asked. Ask me about coding or something.
I mean, this is the same walkthrough that said you were going down a ladder when you were going down an elevator. So is there another walkthrough that we should go through instead?
It's very possible that this is not what we need.
Just trying to go back and look for... could it have been the 5 numbers somehow? But is there any way to enter anything where you are?
But I didn't get any 5 numbers. I don't think this is correct. I think they've refreshed the game.
What do you usually do in this point in the dome? I mean, there's got to be something to do there, right?
You just step on that, that opens, you go to another place.
So what happens if you step on it then?
So wait, hang on. Where do I have to go next?
Says you're definitely reading the wrong walkthrough. Main fan says, needs to be the 2024 walkthrough.
I know you guys, I know this game well. What are you guys trying to do? We're trying to beat it.
Yeah, so I basically, the thing I'm stuck on is I have this pouch, and we did look through it. We actually even just managed with the code in this journal, Caroline's journal, Catherine's journal, whatever it is. We managed to open up the rift, raise the telescope, rift opened up, Gen appears, shoots the sun, jumps into a book, and game's over. I roll credits. I previously rolled credits when I accidentally trapped myself in the book. So I'm at the stage right now where we're stuck on the 5-colored orb puzzle in the main island. Don't know what to do there. We have been to Tay. We got darted. We meandered through it. Got out of Tay. This guide is talking about a code to 233. I have no idea how to get to 233 if that's what we have to do next. And I'm just wandering around the various islands. I have no idea kind of where to go next and how to basically get the code necessary for the... Call it, I don't know, the fire marble puzzle? The 5 marbles?
When I die and my life flashes before me, I'll just see a book.
Yeah, so that's where we are, Z.
Main fan says, have to solve the orb puzzle.
Right, how do we solve the orb puzzle? Where do we start? What island do we have to go to? Like, I've basically spent 2 full streams trying to figure out how to do that. Now we've... Like, up till this point, I didn't use any guides, but now we're just so stuck, we don't know what to do. Don't know where to start, don't know where to begin. The lady in the prison is telling me, oh, you gotta trap Gen. It seems like I have to trap Gen, but I assumed, I don't know. I assume there's things I gotta do first. This I don't understand. Is there anything here I need? I don't think so, but I don't think I have to polish this thing or whatever. Done that before.
I have to go do cat meds. I don't want to go, but I probably should do that.
You can while I'm doing, you know...
I'm hoping it'll take you a little while.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm just having trouble. Trying to figure out what to do, where to go, all of that.
Alor says, Karen, we won't go anywhere.
Okay. 5, it says 5-color orb puzzle. Yeah, that sounds like what to do next. Okay. You've been to the island that this tram takes you to? Yep. I'm pretty sure. So you want me to take the one, that tram? Hang on, what was this way? I don't remember what was this way. Down here. Try not to do anything too extraordinary, Karen, while you're away. Oh yeah, this is the one that I blew up by accident. Whoopsies! Kablooey. Like it was standing here for hundreds of years.
Nifles PT says, have you tried the air shield code of planet Druidia? Also, hi everyone.
Hello, Spack! Hey, good man. I haven't seen you in ages, man. Big hug. Big hug. Oh, man. Spack's a dude I definitely miss.
Alor says, I love how in a few short sentences, these people are eternally more helpful than me.
Yeah, well, they know what they're doing, LL. You're just, you know. There we go. Here comes my carriage. Come on. Come on. How you doing, Spec? Happy New Year. What was good? What was good?
Idol says, I'm just riffing, man. Just riffing.
It's all good. We're gonna beat this game. Oh yeah! Oh no. Such a beautiful game. I didn't know there were so many endings, but it's pretty cool that there are. There we go. Turn around. Flip it around.
Idol says,
Upsy dupsy.
main fan's message is 79 characters too long, lol.
Fuck. 79 characters? Oh my god. Wow. I'll walk you through this. We'll solve it. Thanks, Xylo. By the way, Xylo, put an M in front of your message and Belle will read it out. Belle's my assistance. Alright. Down. Turn around, you fecker. What have I done wrong here? Nope. What the feck? This doesn't... It's called... That's the forward. This is normally able to swing around. What the feck have I done?
Idol says, like this is Ilo, but Belle tends to prefer my messages most the time.
What the feck? Jen's workshop has info
Main
you
fan
need.
says, Jen's workshop has info you need. Also the underwater observatory on Survey Island.
That's so fucking weird.
Zilokaran says, you should be able to turn not sure what's going on now, haha. Zilokaran says, you want to rotate the thing for sure, haha.
Yeah, this has to rotate first, then that goes up. The feck. Okay. It's not working. It's weird. That's the first time that's happened. You guys showed up and broke my game. Alright. Underwater observatory. That's not the one with the golden shower
says,
elevator,
okay,
is it?
You need to go to the observatory on Keller's Island on the 5th floor.
5th floor of what the feck in Keller's Island? That is a weird bug. I've never had that before. Alright,
Zilokaran says, is it bugged seriously weird?
Alright, what we'll do is, we'll just go back, I'll just reroute the other direction. Should be okay. I think. Maybe. Kind of. Mommy! Help! Alright. Open sesame. There we go. Now... I can go back the other way.
Idol says, did you enter the spherical enclave yet? It's important.
Spherical... What? The spherical... LL! You're trying to mess with me now. Alright, we'll get this. Hey, ma'am, how's it going?
Zilokaran says, yeah, hopefully the other route will work.
Yeah, so far everything's worked. All the mechanisms have worked. So this is the very first time that I've ever had, been denied entry to one of those. That's odd. Very odd. I mean, the game has had bugs for me in the
Idol
past.
says, if not, the alternative route may work.
Right, we'll try this. We'll go back to the tree island or jungle. Jungle island, we'll call it. Okay. Hey, Mom, I'm on a tram! Woo! I love this part. So much fun. It reminds me of Extreme G for some reason. Or, Red Out.
Idol says, my objective is to confuse and disorientate. Mind me.
Mind me, as in, don't mind me. Pay attention.
Zilokaran says, can't you take the spheres to go between islands also lol?
The spheres. The spheres.
Ulul says, haha I know right, rookie move.
What are we talking about? Okay. Let's see here now. Da, 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 da. I'll try. See if I can. So there's another one. Try to get to that one. Take that one instead.
Zilokaran says, the domes.
Yeah. Domes are fine. Domes work. I just would need to... So which island am I trying to get to? Is the question?
Main fan says, the spinning spheres are teleporters.
Yeah, those all work. I've got those all unlocked. And I generally know how to navigate between them. So...
Ulul says, you all know which island.
Oh, not this tram? Bad tram? Don't take this. Is that what you're saying? This is a bad tram. If I get on that, I die? You had a sense of it? You were like...
Ulul says, take it.
Oh, I need to take it. Okay, take this one. Alright. LL, you bastard. I'm not getting on that fucking death trap. I know you better.
Main fan says, you were on the right island. Jen's workshop and the P elevator.
The P elevator. Oh, I love the P elevator. So I need to get... So you call them by different names. I know them as like Prison Island, Forest Island, or Jungle Island.
Says, you won't die, but it will take you farther away.
You won't die? Okay, so in other words... Okay, so maybe I should go a different direction? Like, can I go... Okay, I'm listen to Zeno, or Mame. As long as you two kind of semi-agree with one another. I'll just go around this way, up this way, trying to get there through another another route, if I can find it. That might work for me. Okay. So you wanted me to use the teleport, the orbs. Orbs? Domes.
Says,
the domes.
Did you complete Pee-wee Big Adventure yet? Very critical to this section.
Okay, now. Alright, hang on. So, if I use that guy, and I get it, I don't know, over there, and then I go up that way, does that help?
Zilokaran says, can't you just take a golden dome to the other island?
Yeah, but where's the golden... I don't remember where the golden dome... Unless we could wait, we could ask Karen. I mean, I could take a golden shower to the other island, but she might not be up for that.
Says, yeah, I'll help.
Oh, okay. Thanks, LL.
GT says, Happy New Year, Brad and Karen and the rest of the family.
Aw, thanks, GT. Lovely seeing you. Oh, my. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm just climbing into a death trap. It's fine. We're gonna be good. Promise. Okay, let's go, here. Whee! I think that's a good place. I don't know where that is. Under the sea.
Zilokaran says, have you been somewhere related to that idol in the forest?
Have I been somewhere related to the idol?
Zilokaran says, oh, you have been.
In the forest. Idol in the forest. Uh-oh. Doesn't look good. Nope. Nope, take it back. Everything looks fine.
Zilokaran says, yes, that's the place to go.
Sweet! See my intuition? Bam! Thank you, ma'am. Okay. Here we go. Very good. Very good. Oh, almost ran into the rocks, but I didn't. That's because I'm a masterful driver, you see. Ah, GT. We'll be getting snow again soon, hopefully. What are we doing? We go up. Up is the ladder of despair. Who's a place we do not care. Okay. seems very precarious. What if you come out of here drunk? You fall off of it and break your legs.
Zilokaran says, take the elevator down.
Take the elevator down.
Alo says, ha ha. Zilokaran says, oh no, you have to go back.
What? Hey. LL, you fecker bastard. Yeah, Jesus Christ. He's, you're up for a tough one.
Zilokaran
Okay.
says, there seems to be a bit of lag between me messaging and you hearing it just to say ha ha.
Yeah. Just a little bit. Alright. I'll notice that, though. It's okay. So, alright, so we're going to try and take this one. Is that right? We want to get away from this island? Affect this island? Take a travel? Or do I want to go over there? So it's either into this thing, or get the feck out. I'll take a swig. I'll take a swig of my ale, for I am a pirate in the sea.
Zilokaran says, this is the tram, take it, happy smiley.
Yay! Make sure that's not LL. Okay, good. Don't feck with me, tram face. Don't feck with me. See, now I can spin it.
Zilokaran says, to the other island, yeah.
To the island! Oh. Oh.
Zilokaran says, Ilal.
Away we go! Faster and faster and faster we go! Whee! Do you just like hang out, Zeno, and you just help people out with their Myst problems? Is that... Whoa, what the fuck was that? Shit, it was like a whale! Oh my god. My life flashed before my eyes. Whew. Here we go. The safety staircase.
Ilal says, you can count on me.
Mind the gap.
Zilokaran says, hang on to LL's every word. He is correct. Zilokaran says, anyway, that's where you'll find the answer to the fire marble puzzle.
Okay, the fire marble puzzle. It'll be right here. P elevator! Whee! I had a feeling that the P elevator would be it. Because I knew that if there was all of the islands P in one place, it had to be special. This is pretty cool. Oh! What happened to me? Can't I go any further? Oh. Gotta pull the magical handle.
Zilokaran says, at least part of it.
Alright. Well, part of it's good. Part of it. I'll take part of it. Part of it's fine.
Ilal says, it's like a rift opened and I'm Zilokaran's antimatter.
Yeah. I like how Belle pronounces it as well, Zilokaran. It's like, hello, my name is Zilokaran from the Zilokaran tribe of Zilokaran people. Oh, nothing like getting bathed in urine. One of my favorite things. Right. Let's punch the button. Am I allowed to push this button? Just kidding. Of course I am. No, I punched the button. It's an Iron Maiden. Shink.
Main fan says, Jen's workshop on Boiler Island is the other part. Ilal says,
Yeah.
Zilokaran said they've got to go now.
What? Not now! No! LL. How dare you? This is too good. This is precious. Alright, Gen's workshop on Boiler Island. Boiler Island. His workshop, is that the place I just was? That one? The one with the like shiny marble? Like there was something there I need? Let's see. Okay, here we are. I'm here. I guess I won't take this, but I'll use it to hop over to the other side. And then we can go up the stairs. I mean, you'd think they would just have like a ladder or something. This is not very safe. Especially for kids.
Zilokaran says, do you want more hints or should I give you a chance to look around? Ha ha.
No, you're... Look, it's 9:30 here. So you can go ahead and point me in the direction now. I've, I won't say given up on the game, but I'm certainly fine with being told where to go at this stage. So, let's see here. Swingy dingy. Door shuts. What's happening? What happened? Why's everything black? Alright. Turn me around. These things are behaving weird today. Better. Good. To you, Your Majesty. Okay. So, because I just want to, I want to get this, I want to get Riven under my belt. I've already seen 2 endings. It's like I want to see the proper ending, and then I want to never play the game again, and say, yeah, it was my game of the year, and all that. Now, maybe I've already done this one, if this is the one I'm thinking you're pointing me to, but we'll see. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe so. There's the P. Yes, yes.
Idol says, Zilokaro, are you new here? I'm just glad someone is here to take the weight off my shoulders. Zilokaran says, yeah, I'm totally new here, haha.
Okay. Well, we've only been doing this game for, what, 10 years now? God, it's been a long run, huh? Right, LL? Yeah. But LL's been really helpful that whole time. I mean, sometimes a little bit of misdirection, but, you know, it's all in good faith. It's all in good faith. How the feck do I get in there, then? Oh, there's a button. Okay, gotta ring the doorbell. Ring my bell. Ring my L. LL. Alright, here we go. Oh, the security webcam. And then... Oh, this is the fucking thingamajiggy. That's what that is. Is it different for every game, then? Like everyone's copy of the game is different or something?
Idol says, I'm quite humble, otherwise I would say I had as much a part to play as ZIM.
So this is my combination. This is the correct combination. So we've got 1 ball here, 1 ball here, 1 ball here, 1 ball there. Ball there, ball there. So that's the configuration. Ah. I see now. Makes sense. So there's the small island. This one. This one. Small island. We have a big square island. We have that LL-shaped island here. And then we have the massive island here.
Idol says, Xylo, what do you prefer on 97 Riven over this? Main fan says, go down.
Am I done with this? I didn't need this? What are you saying to me? Go down, go down, go down. Oh. Okay. So, down, right? So I don't need to go to the orb. Affect the orb, is what you're saying. Stay away from all of this. Just take it to the lower level. Whatever's down there, are there strippers? Because if there's not strippers, I'm going to be disappointed. Wait. I just went down. Am I supposed to punch the code in?
Zilokaran says, go down.
That's the combo right there. Just gotta work out the colors. I didn't check it out though. It was 1 here. 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 Like that? Ah, feck, I've forgotten it already. Hold on. I'm gonna take a picture of it. Sorry, everybody. I gotta take a notebook picture.
Zilokaran says, go down ?
Oh, it's 2 up there. Okay, hold on. So what we're going to do is we're going to go save screenshot. There we go. Like, don't we know it? Back. How do I go down?
Zilokaran says, wait, has he not punched the code in here yet?
I might have. Hold on. I think I have. Just...
Alol says, don't bother with the screenshot, I'll help you.
What the fuck? What? What's happening? I think we've done this before. I think. Maybe not. I'm sure I've done this before. Oh yes, I have. Yeah.
Alol says, and suddenly Cosmodread.
I was wondering. I was like getting a little bit scared there for a minute. Okay, I've done this. There's the thing with the fish, like a red angler kind of thingamajiggy. Anyway, so now we come up here. I forget how this all works. Bollocks. Right.
Zilokaran says, sounds like you haven't been there in a while. LOL. Yes, this is likely to help, I'd guess.
Okay, good.
Main fan says, note all colors /islands here.
Okay. Note all islands and colors. Yeah. Yeah! Alright. It's not helping. Okay. That color is blue. Blue, I say? Blue. Blue. Right. So, aside from blue, we have the... this one. It's not a button. What the fuck am I doing?
Says,
oh.
I can't believe we've gotten this far, ZIM.
Yeah. I don't understand. I don't see anything.
Main fan says, an eye is assigned to each island /dome.
Yes, I know that eye is in the domes. So I know this one is the... but there's no color. Right? So what do you mean by color? Is there supposed to be a light? On
Main
each...
fan says, look up at the color.
Oh, up. Oh. Red?
Zilokaran says, okay, step back and think for a sec. How do you put a color to each marble?
How do I put a color to each marble? Well, the marble is... well, the marble's really simple. So dome, symbol, color. Right?
Zilokaran says, oh, push the buttons.
So red, eye with the slit. I need to write these down. I need to feckin' write these down. Hang on. I'm gonna need to walk over here now. Game, chill the feck out. Chill out. I'm not trying to hack you, I promise. Do I even have a pen? I don't think I have a pen. How the feck don't I have a pen? This is silly. Why no pen? I can't even pass through because... not much real estate left. Put it here. Okay, 1 second.
Alol says, I hope you remember we helped you.
Okay, hold on. It's a fucking fat ass marker. Oh my god, that's... okay, that's too big. I'm back. Got a fat ass pen. Okay, so I've got temple, prison, jungle, boiler, and whatever the fifth one is. Okay, so we've got... I know jungle is the one with the circle and the dot, right? No. Circle with the dot is like the main island. That took me to... I think we call that prison island? The one with the tree? The tribal stuff? And that's red. Okay. Now. I definitely would not have gotten this, because, like, I can't see it looking down. Alright, slit.
Zulukaran says, so he hasn't worked out how to do the sliders either, just asking.
No, I have not. This isn't working. Okay, the slit isn't working. That one's blue. Oh, hang on. Okay, so the slit, I don't know. Unless that's the main... Is that the main island? Can't remember. Okay, so slit. Vertical slit is question mark. And then the eyeball. The vertical eyeball, I think, is Jungle Island? I think this one is Jungle Island, and that's blue. Okay, so Jungle Island. I'm guessing it's Jungle Island. Is Jungle Island the Vagina Island? I think so.
Alol says, I'll be back, just going to warm up some custard.
That's blue. Some custard. Okay, sounds great. And then circle dot is red. What? Circle dot is... I thought it was blue a second ago. Or red. Now it's green? That's weird. Okay. That's green. There's Prison Island.
Alol says, I'll be back soon. Don't worry if you get stuck.
Yellow? Is that Boiler Island? I don't know what island that is. I'm gonna guess that's Boiler. No, that's Gen's Island, I think. That's where we are, right? We were just a second. Well, where we are now. We'll say that's yellow. And then... Don't worry if I get stuck. That's all I'm doing. Is that orange?
Red?
That could be orange. What?
How much time do I have? Should I put Eska down now or?
Yeah, put her down, put her down. Orange. And then the circle with the slit. So the circle with the slit is red. Circle with the slit. Oh. He's not happy. Sorry. I'm not a happy guy. It's red. Okay. Okay. Getting high on the old fumes of this. All right, so I've got all that sorted, I think. How's everyone? You still with me? So I think I got those 5 things. So I guess now
Zulukaran says, ha ha, nice, you pissed off the Warwick, that's always fun.
Okay. Now what? So if I put that up, I bring this down. What's this one? Oh, I can spy on the lady. She does things, hot things in her cell. Is that it?
Main fan says, workshop time. Hose cranks and experiments and crap.
Cranks and experiments and crap. Okay. That's, okay. Cool, cool. Alright, so this island is called what? This is Gen's Island? Which island is this? We're trying to figure this out. This is definitely a an involved thing here now. Now I gotta match the different islands to their symbols. And their relevant, what, frequencies or something? What would we call this island? This is Gen's Island?
Main fan says, map or Spike Island maybe.
Spike Island. Oh, Map Island, yeah. Okay. I want to see the symbol related to this island then. Oh, how do I... Don't remember. There's a way to do it. How do I do this one? Oh, it's right there. Spam it after a while. So this is the flat one. Is it broken? What's wrong with it? Looks like it's broken. Yeah. Huh. So Map Island is the one. So map is the one with the circle and the cross. Okay.
Zilokaran says, spamming works much better in the 1997 version than the 2024 one.
I found spamming in the VR one works pretty well, so I mean, you might be right, it works better before, but worked. Alright, so back to Gen's Island, you said? Okay. There we go. Off we are to the next place. Well, thank you for the help. This is really cool. I like getting through parts of this. Like, this game is feckin' tough. It's really hard as balls, man. This game is not to be trifled with, you know? Particularly difficult. Oh, Boiler Island is where his workshop is. Okay, cool.
Main fan says, Boiler Island is where his workshop is.
They don't have the symbols. Do the symbols really matter? Maybe just for me getting places, but...
Main fan says, I had to look up this S when I played.
Yeah. Yeah, like I've gotten all the way to this point with no help. So I was happy about that, because there's some pretty tough parts to it, you know? So I take that back. I think in the last stream, I think Karen did give me a hint in a direction of where to go.
or one thing, if I remember correctly. Okay, so we're trying to go to that island. Do you know the symbol by any chance? I'll see if I can remember it, but... It's not the circle. Maybe the vertical line? Maybe this one?
Zilokaran says, it's the other straight line one.
Okay. Well, let me figure out which one this one is. What is this, jungle then? What is this? Trying to work these out. This vertical? Yeah, it's vertical. So vertical line is, drum roll please. What's it gonna be? And it's Boiler Island.
Zilokaran says, that was lag LOL.
No. This is the right one, right? Okay. So, I guessed it correctly. That's cool. Alright, so we want to go to his workshop, right? Across this way. I love this island. This is cool. Just the amount of attention to detail in the art is just like feckin' awesome. You know? Like people really put a lot of care and detail into this and they're like, hey, why don't we bring it to VR as well?
Zilokaran says, this is the right one.
Okay. So in here,
Top Honks says, hard to play this game and take notes at the same time.
it is, but you do have to stop and do it. Okay, so I'm supposed to fiddle with stuff. Don't touch that!
Zilokaran says, when I said the other one I meant other than the one you were at before LOL.
Yeah. So go on, mate. Fire away. What am I to do? What? Oh, is this it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's all this about? Cool. All right, what do we got?
Fan says, look for a thing with a slider.
Look for a thing?
Zilokaran says, you want to use the thing that looks a bit like a scale. With the ball you hit. Alol says, back, so proud of the progress thus far with my help to a lesser extent others.
Oh, it's frogs. Oh, the frequency thing. Oh, I've done this before. So I did find this, but it was there. But... oh. So... what?
Zilokaran says, LOL he picks the last desk to look at.
What do I do? Okay, so I guess that's a resonant
Zilokaran
frequency.
says, read the note near this thing.
Oh, the compensation is that plus this plus minus. Okay, so hold on. Got it. That's a slightly hidden note, isn't it? Totem created strike force, blah, 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 optimal, blah, blah, blah. Okay, compensations. Force compensations. Okay, so let me write this down somewhere. If I can help.
Zilokaran says, you can roll the tube off it, haha.
Oh, can you? Oh.
Top Honks says, you can pick up the notes.
Fire marble turns to power marble. Strike force compensation. So these are the different numbers. And I've got plus. That first one looks like. First one's pretty shoddy, man. What is that? What is that? Oh, so it's 10 plus 2 is 12. The first one is plus 12. Hold on. So it's... What the... Plus 12 minus... Hold on. This is crazy, man. Crazy! Alright, so... Is that 12? Looks like 12. I'll write these down.
Zilokaran says, just to say, this part is indeed different each game.
Okay. And that is that. Minus...
Zilokaran says, however the marble part is the same each game, yes.
4. Minus 4. Okay. Then we've got...
Alul says, if you need any help, you know who to ask.
anyone but LL. Okay. Minus...
Zilokaran says, so we can just give you that answer asterisk if asterisk you want.
6. I'll try to work it out. The vertical line... Vertical line... I never worked out what the vertical line is. So vertical line... Well, the vertical line's boiler room. Plus... so that's 10 plus 4. It's 14. Last one is the circle dot. And that's plus 4 and 5 is 9. 9. Okay. So I guess the order is just based upon... But like, what is this? So this resonant frequency or whatever. So it's saying like this is at position... Call that first one 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's at position 9. So 9 is the resonant frequency. Okay. I'm going to create some silly numbers. 9 plus 12? What? Am I doing this right? I don't understand. Do I get the base number from this experiment? What does this say? The counterintuitive aspect of fire marbles that a greater strike force does not always...
Chat if you're new. If he says he'll figure it out, he's just being shy. give him the answers.
For fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm very prone to being upset about spoilers. Let's see here. Start over. Okay. So, boom. Nothing. And then, boom. Nothing.
Zilokaran says, you've got the right idea, I think.
As in, it's a modifier on top of... So basically, the default fire marble, plus the color of the fire marble, and then the only question is... Yeah, so like that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. But if I do 9 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, so that would be that position. Oh, fuck. Now I have to... God damn it! Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Oh, and they're not necessarily in rainbow pattern either. Fucking hell. This is some assy fucking... Hang on. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. I need fucking more paper, man. Hang on, let me... This game, man! Fucking hell. These cables should reach. I'll be back. Gotta grab like an envelope or something. Burning through my envelopes, like they're my only source of paper down here. It's sad. Okay. It's fine. I'm gonna be right back. Okay. Okay. Envelope number 2. Right. So what I understand is we have all these segments. Now, let me draw these out. Kind of an organized fashion. That should work. So how many are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lines. So I'll do a line down the middle. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lines. Okay. So it's like that. All right, 6 lines. And then the center, and then I need what? 1, 2, 3, 4 lines in between each of them. I'll do that.
Zilokaran says, you're not going to believe me, but this puzzle in 97 version was a good deal harder.
Wow. That hurts, man. that hurts. Okay.
Zilokaran says, arguably too hard, so I'm actually not complaining there, haha.
That's still yeah, but that's still cool for people who actually beat it. They must feel like you're like, holy shit, I'm like so smart. You know, I feel like I actually worked something out. And then for people who designed it, like the game design side is just crazy. Okay, so that is that is the median. This one over here, it's number 9. Well, what I'm calling 9. Yeah, I'll call that 9. Okay, so that's the main number. Okay, so now we need to figure out... All right, so we got plus and minus.
This puzzle is easy. I don't see the big deal.
Okay, so... All right, plus 14. So let's see if... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Zilokaran says, I read a walkthrough back in middle school.
And
Kinda
so,
wish I hadn't now, but hey, haha.
and so I did that. So that one's the vertical. Okay. And then we've got a minus 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's that one. And the -4 is a horizontal line. And then we've got the +9 is a dot. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that is central dot. And then we've got the eyeball, which is -6, so it's 1, 2, 6. And that's central dot. So that's the eyeball shape. And then we've got +12. It was -6, -4. Okay. +12. So +12 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And that one is the vertical eyeball slit. Okay, so I've got my map. I'm just going to show it to people up front real quick so you can see what I've worked out. And I've got all kinds of things here, but so here's what I've worked out so far. So this is the harmonic resonance point at what I'm calling number 9. And then I've worked out the before and after, and I've got to work out now which these islands go with, and hence which colors. But actually, I've kind of worked out the colors.
Arlo says,
anyway.
No need. I already know it all in my head.
So, for this guy, that's red. For horizontal, it's orange. For mid dot, it's green. For what else we got? Vertical eyeball, it's blue. And for vertical line, what? I have that as question mark. Boiler Island. Did I do something wrong? Where's the horizontal? So horizontal eye.
Arlo says, ASUS really needs to fix their naming scheme, from ROG Ally to ROG B.
Gotten something wrong here. So temple, sorry, not temple. So the vertical eye is red. The dot is green, apparently. Then the vertical eye is black, but the horizontal
Top
eye
says yellow.
I missed. This is yellow? You sure? No, well, I don't know. I mean, I guess it would have to be yellow. But I marked yellow as horizontal eye. Twice. By accident. Why? Where's that horizontal line? No. Or did I do orange and yellow at the same time? Shit. I guess orange and yellow are kind of the same? It's gotta be yellow. I'll put yellow question mark.
Zillocaran says, it's not yellow.
Yeah, I think this one, I think I swapped these by mistake. I think this one, maybe this one, maybe it's supposed to be red, orange, yellow. Ah, for fuck's sake. I have to check it again. I don't know. I don't know that one. Okay, but I've got the other numbers here. Plus 12, minus 6, plus 9, plus 14, minus 4.
Zillocaran says, wait, is it yellow?
It could be yellow.
But like my notes say the eyeball one was red, the dot was green. Dot was green. The vertical eye was blue, and then the line was orange. This one must be yellow. It's the only thing that's left, right? We'll try it, but I don't know conclusively if it is or not because my notes don't say that. So let's try something else. This is cool. All right. All right, let's see if we can get it working now. So I've got those. What am I missing? We did have the map, right? The picture. We need the picture. Where is my
Idle
notebook?
says, smart move giving this GOTY will help with your efforts to join the Mensa Council.
Okay. Now see here, right? On this outline. So on the top left, that's Boiler Island. So Boiler Island was the vertical. So Boiler Island.
Top Honks says, do colors change with playthrough 2?
Okay, so Boiler Island is the vertical mark, and it is, do we know color from here? Do we know color? It's possibly yellow. I'll say yellow with a question mark. So that might be it. That might be yellow. So that's Boiler. Do I need any more information actually? Because I've got the colors. I need the location. So this is in top left, basically. So this is top left. So I'm going to call it position 1, 1. 1, 1 is the orientation of that. Okay, so then I need to figure out, shit, what are the other islands? I need to work them out. Right?
Zilokaran says, someone asked what I'm not a huge fan of in this GSME, so.
Okay.
Zilokaran says, that slider puzzle for one. It seems like a puzzle just to be a puzzle.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm thinking we just need to figure out the symbols of the various islands at the moment. Now the circle dot is the tree, right? Circle dot is the tree. And then circle dot is the tree, which is green. What's that tree island called? Is that Prison Island? That's what I want to figure out. Because I think it's probably the small one.
Zilokaran says, not in the 97 version.
That.
Other puzzles more integrated in world.
Is that I'm guessing that's the tree. It's got to be the tree. It's not the volcano. It's got to be the tree. So the tree is the tiny one. The tree is the circle dot. The tree is green. So the circle dot is green, and the circle dot is in position 5, 1. Okay. Okay. Now, the other ones I've got to figure out because I don't remember the others. Don't remember the others. Let's just try to travel between the islands at the moment. I don't remember. Well, actually, I should probably take the teleporty things, shouldn't I? Yeah, we'll try this again. We'll try this one more time. Maybe it won't bug this time. Maybe we can get lucky. Huh? What do you think?
Don't fuck up this time. Alright, boyo. We're getting close, though. I can feel it in me bones. God, yes. Electronics. Now wait. Be nice and patient. Work this time. Thank you. So now my mission is to find out the missing pieces of information that I do not currently have. Which is...
Alol says, I'm just glad I can be of help.
Get to the teleporters. It's here. What is this place? I don't remember. Is this the P elevator? Is this Gen's Island?
Zilokaran says, I mean puzzle with Tetris pieces you slide around. Not in 97 version, had something else.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the Tetris puzzle works really well because then you can identify. Yeah, so this is... I just want to look at those other islands because I think I can figure this out. As to which island is which, you know? Just because you can see them visibly then makes it easier to picture which is which. Okay. Nope. Yeah. That's the foresty island, the big one. Because then I'll know the orientation. But it's cool that, like, you know, you have to, it kind of forces you to work on these. So the big one, this one. That's that guy, I think. And then the funky one, which is this guy, is the Dome Island? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? So there's 5 of these. Clearly Boiler Island is there. What do we call this long-shapen island? This one, is that Map Island? That's Map Island. Okay, and that was the horizontal one. So Map Island is orange. So Map Island. Map Island is orange, and it is in position 2, 5. Okay. And then we've got, let's see, I'm missing 2 of them. One of them is a forest island. I can't remember if that was the slit eye. Which one was? Don't know. Okay. So then, obviously the coordinates of the ones that are missing at the moment are 2, 4, which appears to be the forest island. So 2, 4 is the forest island, or seems to be. I'll write that down here. 2, 4 equals forest. And then Map Island is 2, 5. And then 2, 4 is forest. And so the one that's over there, which is Dome, what are we going to call that? It's like main Riven Island. Is just 1, 2, 3, 4. Is 4, 1. 4, 1. It was Dome. Whatever we're going to call that. You got to work those out. I haven't figured those out yet. So I think we have enough to solve it. If by brute force we have enough written down. So we're going to try it. I'm going to try and go back now. Oh, I can go through the through that. Although it sucked last time trying to get that to trigger. Question: When you're on
Zilokaran says,
prison.
actually I should probably go now. You've got the idea though. Good luck, haha.
All right, one question before you go. One simple question, okay? Is when I get to the island with the tree on it, and underneath that island, there's a metal room, like Lost style, like the Lost TV show style. And there's like 3 little dingy buttons, little like pull strings. How do I solve that puzzle? Is it possible to get into that room, into that space? Because I've never managed to figure out how to even crack the nut on that one. So Zeno, I was really curious about that in particular, if you can help me out at all. That would be cool. Pretty please. And also thank you for all the rest of the help you've had. This is really good. This is fulfilling my mission of like getting to the solution, hopefully. Hope my wife comes back soon, so I can share this with her. Open sesame. What a great game, though. Game's fucking fantastic, you know. It's crazy because you're wandering around it and you're like, oh.
Zilokaran says, don't worry about the dingy puzzle for now is a soft hint.
Okay. All right. The dinghy puzzle. It's not a.
Alol says, I'm scared that Zilokaran is going.
It's not a dinghy though. It's a door. It's like a metal door. Did I describe it poorly? So what I mean is the tree with the imprisoned lady. Underneath that, there's a door near the teleporting dome. I can even show it to you now real quick if you want. Let's see. That was the... Oh. Oh, I'm wrong. The eyeball was... The eyeball was that one, wasn't it? I'm trying to remember.
Zilokaran says, oh, it's a door with 3 buttons that make noises, right?
Yeah, I couldn't figure that out. For the life of me, I couldn't figure that out.
Zilokaran says, one makes a dingy sound, that's why I said dingy puzzle, haha.
Oh, dingy. Okay, right, got it. Dingy puzzle. That's my bot's problem. Can't be right. It's the eyeball, isn't it? Well, let's find out what's... So this one should be... No, I don't know which this one is.
Zilokaran says, yeah, seriously, don't worry about that one for now.
Okay. All right, final question then for you. You had to estimate how many hours away I am from beating the game. What would you say? Okay. Give it your best shot. This is the dot, right?
Zilokaran says, the answer to that one will definitely come with time.
Well, that's good.
Zilokaran says, but definitely not yet.
Okay. If Silo leaves the stream ends.
Alol says, how many hours? Depends on how much help you accept from LL.
So we figured out a bunch of things, Karen.
Did you know? So
Yeah,
you're still here anyway.
Yeah,
It's
we
like
did all
ages since I've been sitting here, and I thought you were so close when I left.
Top Honks says,
Took
if
me-
Xylo leaves, the stream ends LOL.
It took me ages. I had to do it like a
Zilokaran
resonant
says,
frequency
I meant
translation.
the answer
It
to the
was
door puzzle will come with time,
complicated.
but not yet.
like even knowing that this is the way, it was complicated. You know what I mean? Like, okay. So this is, what do we call this island? What do we call this island? Dome Island? I'm just going to call it Dome Island. This is Dome
Arnold
Island.
says, Karen, we've really been racking our brains with this one.
So Dome
Are
Island
you
is
stuck on
not
the puzzle right now?
5-1. 1 second, that's not right. So that's not, that's Forest is 5-1. No, Forest is not 5-1. 5-1 is Prison Island.
Zilokurin says, if things go pretty smoothly you could be done within the hour, I bet.
Okay, thank you. 5-1 is Prison.
Top Honks says, Dumb Island.
Dome Island. Okay, so Dome. So Dome Island is the dot.
You said dumb island.
And Dome Island was 4-1.
Any job I can do?
No, not right now. Just so Dome Island is 4-1. I just need to remember what each of these things are. Okay, I need to teleport past this guy. Then you get back to that tree island. This one is. It's the weirdest, world's weirdest elevator system, for sure. We're getting there. So basically we found...
Arnold says, Karen, since you left we just read the second book.
So we figured out colors. We went under the water to this like surveillance station under the sea, and we looked at the different islands, and they all had like an associated color. So that's going to be the color of what we call the fire marbles, which are part of that puzzle, that iron puzzle that we had at the start of the stream. I don't know if you caught that, but that's the same thing we've been caught on for like 3 streams worth now. So with that, we went to the laboratory on Boiler Island, which has the science lab, and we did some tests. And those tests allowed us to figure out what the differential off of the resonant, there's like a resonant frequency of a standard, I forget what they're called, but like these white orbs, like those guys.
Top Honks says,
Okay.
by
And
ZIM means Xylo.
so we found out what that number was, and that number was like 9. And then there was a little sheet of paper that says for each of the different domes, which have these symbols, add or subtract a certain number with the numbers from the number system that we learned earlier, right? So we got like, you know, plus, so like 9 plus 4 plus 12 minus 4, you know, like things like that. So with that, we were able to work out what are the positions on the slider in that puzzle. But then you got to associate what's the color that goes with that. And then you've got to go to this other island to figure out like where in a grid those belong. And so all these things have to link together. It's really quite complicated. And so I've got most of those answers, and now I'm just trying to map which islands are which symbol, because I've forgotten. And so I'm going to go to the next one now, the eyeball one. So we're getting close, but Zyle, who had to leave, was helping us loads, said that, you know, we're about
says,
less than an hour.
Karen meet Zilokurin. Think of them as the opposite me.
Basically,
Wait, you had to leave?
yeah, they just had to leave.
Oh no.
No,
Then
it's fine.
That means you're not gonna beat it.
That does not mean I'm not going to beat it. Thank you.
But you don't have anyone to walk you through it anymore.
No, but he was just like pointing me in a little direction.
Arnold says, no, they decided
We're
to
gonna be here
stat.
until 3 a.m.
You're not going to be here until 3 a.m. We're nearly at the finish of the game. 10-15 minutes
You
tops.
said if it goes smoothly, which it won't because it's you. I thought it was gonna go smoothly because he was here.
Maybe you still
Zilokurin
here?
says, no, I'm still here, ha ha.
Oh yeah!
Yay!
We need you.
You're like, there's no way this goes smoothly
Zilokurin
without
says, "It
outside
didn't
help.
read my message.
Okay, so the eyeball
Okay.
is Prison Island. Okay, cool. So Prison Island. Got that now worked out.
We're saved.
So Prison Island was 5-1.
Zilokaran says, it's too much to hear you guys struggle haha and it is a version of my fave game. Top Honks says, and the stream can go on.
And the stream goes on and on. Okay, so that means...
I will be honest, I didn't follow everything you tried to catch me up on.
Boiler
it
Island.
sounded very complicated. But we will see how it goes.
So Forest Island.
Alol says, Xylo is we put the playthrough through ChatGPT and said reword this for a 5-year-old.
Let's see. So Forest. I think I've worked this out now. I just need to check that Forest Island is the eyeball with the slit, the vertical slit, basically. Now if that's true, then we're all good. Okay. Okay, and then after this, I can go and try and put those puzzle pieces together on the main dome island.
Let's delve into this further.
Okay, so this is... Got it. But yeah, the one I was talking about earlier was this one, the Plinky Plinky Plinks.
That seems fun. It's very musical.
I'll take a snap.
Alol says, earlier I was confusing ZIM by pretending to be Xylo and I kinda missed that. Zilokaran says, that may have gone over heads but delve is GPT's fave word lol.
Oh, is it?
Oh, is it?
Is it really? Delve?
Let's
Interesting.
delve into this further.
Top Honks says, you can check the islands and icons in the dumb island.
I wonder what it thinks its favorite word is.
The islands and the icon of the dome. Oh, yes, I forgot. Yes. Good point. Good point. I forgot, in the central island, you've got those windows that point out to everything with the island symbols on them. Whoopsies. Well, we're heading back there anyway.
Alol says, yep, because the reinforcement from Nigeria, I think, they use delve more.
Okay, let's do this. Okay, get this. I love that we're getting like closer and closer.
Zilokaran says, you can sometimes guess if it's GPT because it says delve a lot.
Where are we? Where are you, Mr. Dot? Not you. That's you. Okay. It's still crazy. Like, for people who like came up with this shit, like, you know what I mean? This is a game that they had to design. Like, it's not just a world that just like fell in their lap. Like, they had to puzzle for hours how to piece all this stuff together. And it's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. It's like, as games go, I look at this like a holy grail or a Bible. It's like, it's amazing. It's amazing.
Alol says, haha. Zilokaran says, okay, I actually have to go now.
Such a naughty.
So I asked ChatGPT to ignore like articles, like particles, pronouns, and asked it what are its most common words. And it says my most frequently used words in general across many types of conversations might include information, context, question, answer, example, details, explain, understand, topic, specific.
Top Honks says, in the 90s you had to wait for a magazine to figure puzzles out.
Hang on.
I guess that makes sense for the types of questions it gets asked.
You are distracting the feck out of me.
I see how it is. It's gonna shrink me.
I just don't want to see myself wiggling twice on screen, that's all.
I feel so much more claustrophobic now.
Enjoy your prison. Okay. Alright, let's see, how are we? Not quite.
I could go buy a walkthrough.
What's that?
the store. Topo said in the 90s you had to wait for a magazine to figure puzzles out.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there were a lot of like magazine articles and.
I remember
game
buying
help guides.
walkthroughs, as I said.
I just love the look of this dome. You know what I mean? It's like giant golden dome. It's great. Okay, so let's just double check before we do anything else. Just double check we got the islands correct. So, Dome Island, yes, circle with a dot. I feel like we're playing, I expect, or no.
Zilokaran says,
the bomb game.
glad you're liking it and appropriately frustrated with at same time, haha.
Prison Island is the foggy one. Okay, that looks right. The eye, the vertical eye with the slit. Oh, I've been puzzling away at this.
Top
Okay,
Hawk
Boiler
says,
Island.
I remember the last ninja on the Commodore 64.
Okay, the sideways one is Spiky Island. Remember that? The feckin'... Oh, the Map Island. Map Island is the flat. Okay, yep. Which means we must... This must be the last one.
Zilokaran says,
would be
sometimes
forest.
think reason this is not more popular is hardness, haha.
I remember the original.
Yeah, the difficulty is... I think that's it, because otherwise it's like the game. It's like, oh my lord, it's so good. Okay, so I'm gonna try this now. This is the moment, everybody. This is the moment.
Will you beat the game?
This is the moment when I beat LL for having been such a jackass Australian. Come here, get better. Punch you in the face. Right. Where my marbles go? The fuck? Oh.
Have you lost your marbles, Brad?
Ah, you're so funny. Lost my marbles.
You said it, not me.
Okay, here we go. So, resonant frequencies. We are going to place...
How do you know what
Red,
to
orange.
put?
Zilokaran says, cross his fingers.
Oh, it's purple!
Brad, how do you know the answer to this?
Not yellow. What do you mean?
Because I remember us staring at this and not knowing anything. So what has changed?
Here, press 7. This is the answer. You're not supposed to look at it. They are.
Alol says, would
Pick it
it
up.
be any fun if it were just Xylo
So,
spoon
yeah.
feeding Zim? New
Where are the colors? I don't understand.
R-O-G-B-Y. And the Y was a question
Top
mark.
Hawk
It's purple.
says, Xylo changed.
This means nothing to me, Brad.
This is the answer. This is the answer. This is what we've been
Okay.
working for.
Yeah, not helpful. What number is it? 3?
Okay, here we
So
go.
you did some other puzzle that gave you this answer that you're
Yes,
not
ma'am.
telling me about.
I told you about this.
Yeah, but
All
what
right.
was... Anyway.
Red goes 1, 2, 3 at the 3 mark. Orange goes on the big long line. Nope. And then we've got green is 2 from the 2 right. This one is 2.
Top Honk says, Zim still saying we.
That one's there. That. Okay, those are the settings. Looks a bit weird, sparse at the middle, but that's how it is.
Alol
And then
says,
we've got...
are you more afraid or more excited about where AI is going?
I'm more excited about what these marbles are going, to be honest. All right, this marble goes to 2, 4. 2, 4. Okay, orange. Map Island. 2, 5.
I'd say that I'm looking more
Green.
forward to it. I mean, there are
4,
things I'm
1.
nervous about, but I think I'm more excited about it than anything else.
Blue. This feels right. 5, 1.
Do you say so?
Purple. 1, 1. Really? Proof's in the pudding. Do it. Light up. Feckin' light up. Ultimate power, ultimate power, ultimate power. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes!
Congratulations. I'm a little scared of your relationship with that.
Oh
button now.
my. Oh. Oh. Go down. What's happening? What's happening?
Smarter than
The book.
The
book has been created.
Smarter in all ways. It's the thing is, it can't become smarter than the thing is, it is all people's biases and knowledge. Like it's using people's knowledge. Like it gets to people knowledge faster, but it's still people knowledge.
Save game.
Says, way to go. Xylo.
All right, 1 second. 18th of August, 5 o'clock.
Alo says, we don't define what smart means properly.
Kill that one. Okay. Now I gotta make sure not to trap myself in this fucking book, right? So I think the answer is swap. Like it clearly wants me to grab it, but hey, no. I think I swap it with
So what
this.
happened? You pressed the button and what happened?
Oh, here.
Where are you? Brad, how did you...
Wait. What is that? Is that 233? Maybe that's Gen's world. So basically what happened is this was like a half-burned book, or maybe this was the half-created book that Gen had, and I've just fused elements into it to repair it or something, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Does this take me to another place? There's only one way to find out. Do I dare put my hand on it? Oh Lord. Oh Lord, a whole nother world.
You say smarter in some ways
Teleport
than
me.
pocket calculators. I mean, I still...
Teleport me.
Like, everything in the pocket calculator can do is something that
All right, quiet.
humans know the logic
Woman.
to. There's just things that
Lady.
they can't do for time's sake. Again, it's
All right, it's loading.
time thing. It's...
Let's listen. Focus. Major game moment. Like, oh no, I'm in a prison.
And the book has a separate prison.
It's Gen.
Those little color orbs are over there.
I apologize for the cage. I'm afraid this situation has often required of me a more primitive code of conduct than I might otherwise have chosen. I am Gen. I assume you've heard of me. Yes. Well, I suspect you have acquired some false information of who I am now. Not that my son would have lied to you about me. No, not Atris. It's just that... well, I'm sure he believes me to still be the depraved father I once was. Yes. I even tried to kill him once. God, if I had accomplished that, who knows what I would have become. A great father indeed, who tries to murder his own son. Thankfully, he trapped me on age 5, a prison of my own creation. No books, no precious inks. No ages to link to, nothing but my own foolish ambitions. That was 30 years ago. 30 years, 30 lifetimes, what does it matter? No sentence could be too harsh for the man I was. But I have changed. Be sure the deeds of my past can never be completely atoned for, but my mission was an honorable one. I'm sorry, this is all a bit awkward. been a long time since I've attempted to persuade anyone of my intentions. Most of the people here have already made their minds up about me one way or another. I myself do not trust the words of most men, so I don't expect you to believe me. In the end, though, you may discover that I do have more than mere words to offer. Atreus's choice of punishment has been hard on the people of Riven. Many have suffered because of it. The island has been steadily decaying for years, but according to my most recent measurements, it appears that the Fifth Age has entered its final days. Unless the villagers can be relocated soon, the island will collapse entirely and everyone will perish. It has taken me a long time to do it, but it appears that finally I'll be able to make some substantial amends to my past transgressions, especially in... well, I'm afraid I've had some trouble with Catherine and the moiety. In any society, there will always be a small percentage of the population with rebellious tendencies. Before Catherine appeared, the moiety, as they call themselves, had been relatively harmless. I mean, the natives here are a fairly violent people by nature, but I'd almost come to accept their presence. Upon Catherine's return, however, their violence intensified considerably. It seems she's become some sort of religious savior to them. As far as I can tell, she's come to believe this herself. So I've had no alternative. I had to separate her from her people. The actions of Catherine and the moiety have put my own life at risk on numerous occasions. Consequently, the lives of all the people here. Therefore, I must ask you to refrain from any attempt to free her. Although I'm sure Atreus desires it. Indeed, he must desire it with all his heart. But he is completely unaware of her recent state. Which brings me to the point of all of this. The linking book you brought with you. You're very fortunate to have recovered it. If I may. Thank you.
Dialogue is excellent.
Perhaps it would be best if you went through first.
I'm allowed to do this.
You may need some time to decide. That is reasonable. Please understand, there is nothing I want more than a chance to resolve matters between Atreus and myself, especially in light of what has become of Catherine. But unless you are willing to demonstrate to me that your intentions are honorable, I cannot risk it. The sanctuary I've been writing for the islanders is nearly complete. After all these years, it would be a shame if I were unable to finish it. The work I am doing is quite demanding. Please don't signal me unless you've decided to use the book.
So I can basically throw my hand on that, which is some other place? Maybe yet another world? And the thing is, I could have like put my arm on that. I mean, I'm now in a cage. I can do jack shit.
He's somehow insinuating that you can call him, and I don't know how you do that.
I'm guessing that's the way, but do me a favor, Kara. On the website that you're looking at there with the alternative endings, can you just read out the endings that, because one of them was if you put your hand on the book or whatever before he does. Just read those out.
After solving the fire marshal, okay, there are other ways to end the game. So open the star fissure before visiting Glenn or Catherine.
Open the what?
The star fissure. These are different. There are other ways to end a game. So these are, sorry, do you want me to read all the alternative endings?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's in front of me right now.
Wait, I'm here.
No, don't, this is a specific question. I'm not trying to figure out. So basically, if I put my hand on the book,
do you know what the right answer is, Brad?
the game will end or whatever.
Do you know what the main ending is?
No, not yet. But those are alternate. The alternate endings are not the main ending. So
I assume so. So I'm sure Xylog could probably tell you the main ending. Do you want me to keep reading the alternative ones, though?
I just want to, because I've already read them. I just want to...
Yeah, understand them when you're in the situation, right?
Correct.
Yeah, so open the star fissure before visiting Glenn or Catherine. I don't know what that's about.
Still can't save here. I already did, well, I think we already did, well, we didn't do that yet, but anyway.
Visit Glenn and capture him in the trap book and go back and open the star fissure without freeing Catherine.
Yep. Her name's Catherine.
Catherine. Visit again and do not capture him and do not free Catherine, but go directly back and open the star fissure.
Yeah.
When Gen holds the trap book up for you to go first, refuse to link, return 2 more times and refuse both times.
Zilokaran says, wait, trust me, don't read the alternate endings yet.
Alright. That's fine, Xylo. Alright, just stop then.
Okay.
Because I didn't really understand them very well. I'm going to go ahead and put my hand on this book.
Is that what you're supposed to do?
I have no idea, but
Zilokaran
it's,
says,
look.
it'll spoil the fun here at the end.
Yeah. So
do you want to know what the right answer is?
no, just let him. I'm just going to put my hand on this book.
Okay.
The only thing I can do. I suspect it's basically takes me back to the main world, or takes me to a separate side world. Not sure, but we're going to find out. That was such a cool dialogue from him, though. That monologue was really powerful, and it's like he almost feels like he could swing you over to his side. Like, you know, he's inherently evil, but you're like, damn.
He sounds convincing. He really did.
Well,
I kind of like the pause they did with him reading the book, because it was like, it was realistic, you know?
why am I back here? The feck?
You heard me?
Yeah. It was realistic, yeah. Yeah, because he didn't page through the book really fast. He was
he took his time on it.
He was thinking through it, and he's like, yeah, you might be trying to trap me, so... Why am I back here?
Unless this could be the Star Fisher place?
No. The Starfisher we did just before you came on the stream. I know what that is.
Oh.
That's not this. But... why am I here? This is weird. This was Gen's Island or something? How do I get back there then? Book somewhere here? What is this?
Xylo says, I'm still here for hints, but I'll give you just a sec to think this through at least. Haha.
I didn't read any of this stuff. This is remarkable properties, or maybe I did.
Zilokaran says, I'm still here for hints, but I'll give you just a sec to think this through, haha. Alol says, you should read this book.
So, is that a new book, Brad?
It was on the table.
There's more symbols.
Those are just dates, or yeah, it's basically dates, but in their local language, the Denis.
Their language, it's too.
Oh, look! It shows the different puzzle pieces. That's cool. Freedom's surely within my grasp. It's amazingly composited, this whole game. Like, I finally linked to a new age. Talks about these, like, matters of triumph. Sorry, I'm just trying to read through here. Speed read. I would love to have read this, but it's like we're just out of time. Could it be that someone is attempting to repair the damage to the 5th age?
Have you not read this OOF? Well, you won't miss any solutions, but it has nice lore.
Yeah, I like the lore in it. I could tell by just skim reading it that it was pretty cool. But no, I think I read this a while back and it didn't make much sense to me. The thing is, I didn't know you could turn pages in VR that way. So, like, I missed some of that stuff. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Doesn't look any different.
Can you just find out what you're supposed to do?
Alright. Tell me.
They'll tell us what to do.
You'll have to, because for us it's getting late.
Yeah, I really don't want to. Preferably not be here till midnight, but.
Unless I go back to the same island and I go, like, just do the same sequence again. That's what I would do.
Yeah, then look for something else to do, right?
Because, I mean, I'm in his lab.
Alol says, fine, if you really want my help. Zilokaran says, how about read the highlighted part of Atras's journal or laughing smiley?
Oh. The highlighted part of Atras's journal.
Zilokaran says, or just do what you're thinking, winking smiley.
Wait. What does it say? If my father is indeed unchanged.
What better bait could there be than a book that appeared to be a link back here to Denis?
Alol says, Xylo, no more beating around the bush. Time for a step-by-step guide. Alol says, we want to sleep.
So that
too.
was a bait? So basically, I think what you proved to him that you were not on his side, is that it?
I'm not sure what you're saying, Karen. That's history. That's not what I just wrote.
No, but yeah, but that's highlighted, and it could be related to.
Well, he already has.
Remember, he had the portal book that could be considered as bait directed back to here, right?
It wasn't directed back to here.
What do you mean? You just got teleported back to here.
Zilokaran says, wait,
With
there's
the
two
book.
highlighted parts.
Okay, there's another highlighted part, I guess. Oh, yeah.
But slightly, a
Zillow
normal
says,
linking book's
on the
connection can be
opposite
partially
page you were
severed,
looking at, haha.
such that anyone who attempts to use the book will be permanently trapped in the dark void of the link, unless someone else then uses the book, at which point that person becomes trapped, and the first person displaced back into the world. So in other words, what it's saying is, it's safe for me to use that book first, because I'll get trapped, but then he's like, okay, he went first, so then I can go, and he'll get trapped behind me, you know, and I'll be free. That's the whole point. So what I kind of don't understand... Wait, we're heading the wrong way now. Ah, well, whatever.
What do you mean, whatever?
Well, I'm just going to that island and then I'll get the feckin' teleporter that way. It's just, it's all cumbersome. Nothing's easy in this feckin' place. I'll just take the P elevator, it's fine.
No tube, huh?
What?
No tube.
A tube.
London Underground.
What?
Nothing good like the London Underground to get around.
Every 4 minutes? No. Nap Island is pretty cool. Alright. So I figured all that out. All by myself. And now we're gonna go back again. This is just, it feels very convoluted at the end of the game to send someone to the other side of the world just so you can walk all the way back. It's like, what? It just doesn't strike me as particularly time sensitive, you know? I like the ending in Far Cry 3 though. That was very good.
I hated the ending you chosen.
It's so good, man. Screw my friends, I'm having sex with the hot, like, tribal woman. Totally the way to go. Especially because you can save right before it and then do the good ending to see what that was like afterwards.
But you didn't.
What do you mean?
You just did the bad ending.
That's not true.
Yes?
No!
Yes, it is. It's true.
It's not true.
Zillokaran says,
No, you
"There was a
watched the
golden
good
den
ending
very
later
near
on like
where you
YouTube
were
or
just
something. You did not
teleported
do
to
the good
haha."
ending yourself.
Really?
Yes.
That doesn't sound like me at all. What are you talking about?
Anil says, it was the happy ending.
It was the very happy ending.
Yeah.
She's like, blah, blah, and then she's like stabs all your
Zillokaran says,
friends.
But
She
this
stabs
one will do.
you.
Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. And she's riding you and she's like, I feel the baby inside me, now it's time for you to die.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh god, I sacrificed all my friends for this. It was totally worth it. It was great though. Like, I love when a game takes it to the edge like that. Like, you know, you're not expecting it, and you know, and it's not like when some games use like language in a vulgar way that's like not artistic, it's not surprising, it's just kind of like
Anil says, Karen is getting ideas.
terrible.
Yeah, but let's... no more babies.
Xylo. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you don't listen to the tourist section of the game or whatever. It's alright, I'm almost there. Getting very close now. Very, very close. All I gotta do is climb all these stairs. Around here. Punch it! I'm glad you're staying with us, though. I feel comforted, at least to some extent, by this.
I know, my brain's going, just go watch the rest in bed, but I'm hoping that it's just a minute.
Nah, it'll just be 40 hours. 40 hours later. I mean, I've been VR like most of today at the stage. It's like, I've got an early start tomorrow too. It's gonna be fun. We'll see. It's fine. It's been a good weekend. I'm happy. That's the main thing. If you feel happy, like, what more can you want? Then be happy, you know? Where is this feckin' dot? Hey, dot boy, where are you? There you are. Ski-doodle-doo. I love the mechanic systems in this. They're just so cool. They turn everything into like binary switches, and somehow it all makes sense, and somehow it's all basically intuitive. It's like, how? How did you do that? How did you engineer this to be so slick? It's great. Fantastic. And then these gigantic, like, I'm not even concerned about like loading. But I should be, because loading times suck in games.
But this one, I'm sitting here happily like, do. It's spinning in front of me. 30 seconds are going by, but somehow I'm entertained.
It's okay, Brad has it written down on the fire marbles. But I doubt they'd make him do it again.
What?
Zilokaran says,
don't think so.
hope you don't have to put fire marbles back in thing.
Yeah, that's cool. We got it first time.
Zilokaran says, cause that's a thing I don't even know.
Well, we'll see. That's why we write the stuff down on our handy-dandy envelopes. Oh god, not this again.
Zilokaran says, different from 97 version and haven't tried this way.
Yeah, very good. So Zalo, you must be feckin' old then. You're obviously not a 15-year-old. I'm one to talk. Right. No more. Bloop bloop. Wait. No, that's not the one. So we're trying to get over to the dome. And then once we're in the dome, we're going to book it again. It is funny, though, because he's like, hey, you want to go first? And I'm like, yeah, sure, no problem. Because I could have done that. This way now is like a pain in the ass.
Zilokaran says,
Now,
I'm 40, haha.
oh, very good.
Like the same age.
We're like besties. Right, so...
Zilokaran
save?
says, played it when it came out in middle school, haha.
I hope I can... Yes, I can save. Good. Good.
Yeah, but Brad's just about to hit the big 4-0.
Ba-ba-bum. Good for me. Good for me. You know what we could do? Because we didn't take the bait, right? We could open the Star Rift and see what happens. Let's do it. Because we won't get this moment again. I need your help with the code thing here.
This is the star thing?
Yeah, this is the one where the thing...
Aren't you gonna just start an alternative ending now?
What do you mean? I'm going to go back to that save in a second. I want to see this ending.
What save? You just made a save?
I just made a save.
Oh.
I want to rip the floor open and see what happens. Maybe he murders his son. I don't know what's going to happen. But...
Okay.
Alol says, Xylo is like a demigod and I'm the raccoon who keeps stealing your food.
I need your paper, Brad.
Alright. I'm cabled. This one here. Give us a second. We're just gonna rip the universe apart. Don't worry, everybody. Don't worry. It'll be fine.
Oh, because it was arrow.
Arrow?
Semicircle version of the arrow and then arrow again.
Sorry, semicircle version of what?
The arrow, that one.
Okay.
And arrow
Then?
again.
Arrow again?
Yeah. And then square and square.
Square and square. Sorry, this one?
Yes.
Okay.
A Scottish flag.
Scottish flag. Why don't you call it a cross? Oop. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Okay.
Left arrow again.
Yep. Done.
Scottish flag.
Yep. Done.
The one vertical line.
Yep.
One horizontal line.
Yep.
And the semicircle on the left side. Nothing else.
There we are. Okay, now I can save this. So I never have to enter that again, hopefully.
Are you saying it is separate save, right?
To what?
Like you're not going to override the other save you just did?
Yeah, that was the plan. Well, I mean, I don't think that would affect it, but yeah, that's the plan.
Actually, can you look at the solution so I can take a picture of it just in case you decide you want to do this again?
Alol says, can't believe how far we've got.
Alright. That work?
Yep. Okay.
Okay. So... It's kind of annoying. Okay, here we are. This is the fun part where we get to rip apart space and time. And I wonder what's going to happen. I assume it's the same. I still remember being like, I was like pretty concerned the first time it was happening. I'm like, what's going on? A lot of whiteness. Yeah, Zalo, thanks so much for the support here. It's been super fun. It's been really helpful. Oh god, the floor is melting. It's melting. Oh.
Alol says, wait, who did you thank?
They did a good job of things falling in there.
There isn't much time. Where's Catherine?
I give him the book.
This is all the same so far.
The book is empty. I don't understand.
You never did. Father, I am no longer your father
Yeah,
because
that's just
you
the
are
same.
no longer my son.
Same ending.
Yeah.
We don't really have to watch it.
Yeah.
I don't know how to skip it, but
Go to save
just
file?
load.
Yeah.
Won't even let me
What?
quit. Does that quit the game?
Destroy all your save files.
Oh god, that would suck. Hold on. What's happening now?
Yeah, if that happened, I think we're watching the end on YouTube.
Oh, what's happening?
No, I know Zoe.
It says now playing. Alright, I'll just quit the app. I'll load it again. Nope, wrong one.
Zilokaran says, "Ah shoot, I coulda told you it'd be the same, but I wasn't thinking /."
Okay.
I'm not reading those. Can you launch the game again from here?
Where? Is the black mouse?
Yeah, just press Alt. Sorry, Function F11. No, that's me. Aaron, Function F11. You have to hit two keys at once. You cannot do this one-handed. The Function key next to Windows key plus F11. Okay, now launch Riven. Yeah, thanks.
Walter's snoring.
Does he?
Yeah.
What a cute kitty.
Silly cat.
The birth of the universe around me. crazy.
We can't see anything.
Well then, what did you do?
Alol says, really glad you stuck around, Xylo. I can only do so much.
There.
What do I...
Harm.
3? No, it is 3. What
No,
do I do?
on the right computer,
Yeah.
you put the browser. So
Do I click on the game? What do
click
I
on
do?
the browser, and then hold down Windows Shift, and press the right arrow key.
What?
Windows Shift right arrow key.
What?
Have you selected the browser?
I put my mouse over it. You want me to...
Click it.
I did.
Otherwise you don't have it
just
selected.
brings me up 2 little windows to choose
Zilokaran
from.
says,
No, click on it.
actually I
Not
guess
hover
it's
over it.
been
I did
different.
click on
Didn't
it. It
try
brings
that
me 2 to
exact
choose
way
from.
yet.
Okay, so Windows Shift right arrow key.
Brad,
It's not working.
no, I click. You know, if you told me what I was actually doing, then...
Click on the browser. Like, does it in a second.
Yeah, because you didn't tell me to click on this window. You just told me to click on the browser.
On the
which is
browser,
different.
yeah.
I did. I clicked on the browser.
No, you didn't.
No, you wanted me to click on the
It doesn't
window.
matter now, okay? Jesus Christ. Like, all right, let's just focus on this now. So we died there, but I just want to basically go back. So we don't need to do that. That's fine. But I need to do that. Okay. So we basically need to go and try and imprison Gen in the trap book. Okay. So we got to go back to Gen.
Zilokaran says, OOF.
Yeah. All right. Well, what we did earlier was we just unlocked that and it ripped apart the sunder, and then the sun gets shot, and yeah, it's okay. Now I can't move. There we are. Now I want to go that way. I'm not hearing any audio. Okay. This is thank you Quest because it likes to be a pain in the butt. All right, hold on. Where am I? Okay, we're okay now. Gonna push this button a few times, rotate this chamber around, and run in there. Go back to Gen's world in 233, which is kind of a cool looking world, to be fair. It's neat that he kind of like is a plains master and has been able to do that. It certainly looks better than Tay. Tay doesn't look very happy. Like, I wouldn't be very happy living in Tay. What was your impression of Tay, Karen?
Which one was Tay?
Tay was like it looks like a beehive in the middle of a lake.
Yeah, that didn't look particularly exciting.
Yeah. Like Riven's pretty cool. Even with the drifty islands and all that, it's all these mechanisms, and it's really neat. Okay, let's go. So we'll go back here. And it's time for us to go high five, Mr. Do it again.
Zilokaran says, okay, there is an alternate ending if you keep going back and never use the book. Zilokaran says, I'm not sure I should have told you that or not, haha.
That's fine.
Keep going back.
Is it a worthwhile one to do? Or would you say it doesn't matter? Because my plan here is let's just see the main ending of the game now. This has been super fun, though. I'm really glad and I love that you end in a cage like this. I do want to get Catherine, though. So I guess I'm going to have to sort Gen out first. How do I signal this guy? I guess just by teleporting.
Zilokaran says, doesn't matter.
I'm relieved you've returned. I thought perhaps you had decided against it.
Zilokaran says, just use the book, yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Here, I shall follow you directly.
Goodbye. Yeah, he does seem
Arnold
like a
says,
bad dude.
Game audio is a bit low, by the way. I should have said this 5 hours ago, lol.
I think we can't change that right now.
You can. Karen, on that computer? Sorry, on the right keyboard?
Yeah.
Press the volume button up on the top right. All the way up to max.
Okay. Are you in the book?
Yeah. See?
Does he not realize you're trapped in the book?
He doesn't realize. So now he's taking my place.
But why are you trapped in the book? What made you trapped?
It's like a single exit thing. Oh, that's cool.
What made you trapped, Brad? Instead of going through?
It's its own world, but it's a prison world.
No, but there's some special situation that made you get stuck, right?
Zilokaran says, actually I gave you too much info, shoulda kept you in suspense if he'd follow, haha.
It's okay, I knew that earlier. I'd read about it. So I've got his book. I can...
So he's trapped, but now you wanted to go free Catherine?
Yeah, and I wanted to go just check around this place. Oh, that is.
He's gonna play with all his doodads, huh?
Like, I love his little traveling cases. Like, these are lovely. They're really
They're
cool.
such cool orbs. I want those in real life.
Yeah, aren't they really neat? Like, did you ever have those the Chinese orbs? The Chinese
You mean the ones with bells in them?
the jingly orbs? Yeah.
Yes.
Whatever they're called.
Meditation balls or something like
It could
that.
be that,
Or
yeah.
Zen balls or something.
Can I go outside? Probably not.
I like those. I have some somewhere. Well, I'd love to find them again.
Seems like I could go outside, but it's not letting me. It's very pretty. This is a kind of a cool world, isn't it?
Zilokaran says,
And a bear.
that thing was a music player but you used it wrong, but it's just for fun.
Oh. My hand just got stuck in it.
Zilokaran says, got a push button on top after winding.
Doesn't seem so. Seems to have worked. Take some of his fun smoke. Okay, cool. I think we're gonna leave that there then. Let's see, is there anything else in here I can do? What's this? Oh, opens the cage.
So you're gonna go get Catherine then?
1 second.
Zilokaran says, NVMND, you got it.
Alright, we got it. Thank you. We'll see
Arnold
what's down in
says,
his bedroom.
Is this the last we'll see of Riven?
I think so.
Zilokaran says, you should be able to go out that
cozy.
door actually.
to the door what it does already.
It's an alarm clock.
Kind of neat.
More white shirts, please. He's got this oboe. This is his poppy, and his mama, and his lantern, and his wash basin, which also he urinates in, and defecates in. That's just in case he forgets where to pee. And then this is
Idol
particularly
says,
magical.
I feel kinda bad for the guy trapped in the book. You should free him.
Just going through all this stuff. Poor guy.
Zilokaran says, how did you not recognize the sounds that alarm clock made?
That's his video player.
Zilokaran
That's
says,
his mom?
well, I just realized that's his toilet, isn't it? I'm slow, haha.
This is like a video player.
Zilokaran says, always something new, I guess, haha.
Doesn't seem to want to play anything else. Huh. Any hints here? Otherwise I'm going to head out and we're going to teleport back home. Save our lady.
What, you have to go home to save her?
Yep.
Where is she?
She's on the prison island.
Is it gonna take a while to get there?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna watch the rest from bed.
For bed?
Brad. I
Zilokaran
should have done it half
says,
an hour
the
ago, but I
imager
thought
is
we
a
were
law
close on
thing.
this.
Combos at end of journal. Up to you.
Combos at the end of the journal. The imager is the lore
Good
thing?
night, guys. I'll watch from
Seriously, think of the sound the alarm clock made. Oh!
Zilokaran says, seriously think of the sound the alarm clock made. Zilokaran says, don't leave yet, trust me. Zilokaran says, the alarm clock.
Did you hear that, Karen? This is the sound for the door. So it's 5 notes. It's like a pull.
Zilokaran says, there's a journal next to the alarm clock.
It's pull, like dun 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 dun. Alright, see ya.
Zilokaran says, journal is just more law.
Yeah, I'm not going to read the journal. Just wanted to kind of look at like what I'm skipping.
Zilokaran says, also combo to imager, which is more law.
Like this is something that I could come back to if I wanted to. I have had late last night I received word that Catherine has been apprehended while attempting to persuade some of the villagers to join her.
Zilokaran says, combo at end.
Yeah, he's got such a cool handwriting, actually, this guy. Keta. Okay. Father and Anna. Okay. Father. So D K I.
Zilokaran says, do recommend reading journals sometime, fun stuff.
Um, 2, 3.
Zilokaran says, Kitter's his wife and Atris's dad.
It's not working very well. Try on.
Now, my turn. You want to record something so always you will remember. What is English for scramabe? Scum from above. Your appearance should have inspired us to a better future.
Zilokaran says, I mean Atras mom lol.
People, if we cannot embrace worlds outside our own, you were an
Zilokaran
angel.
says, the guy is Jen's dad.
Always you will be my angel from above.
So basically, it's like love notes from the father and mother. Who is Anna? Oh.
Zilokaran says, Kitter died in childbirth with Atris.
Oh.
Your angel. An angel of death.
Oh, so that's his wife.
Zilokaran says, Anna is Jen's mom and
The
raided
council
Atris.
knew it.
Gen's mom. Raided? Oh, raised Atlas.
I hadn't tried to force my own ideals on your world.
Oh, so Keta died in childbirth. Okay, so Keta was...
You would still be alive. You would still be alive.
Zilokaran says, raised.
I wanted a life
So wait,
full of magic,
Anna was who? Gen's mom.
full of books.
Then why is
that
it
bridged
called
worlds,
father? You sure?
lit up the darkness like stars.
Huh.
The possibilities were endless. It's just us now.
Zilokaran says, yes, Anna is definitely Jen's mom.
You'll never have the life you should have had.
Zilokaran says, she's from Earth.
Somehow my
Zilokaran says, long story lol.
and compassion, it took that. I don't know how. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Again.
Wow. Those are cool. All right, I'll read this. Well, I probably won't read that, but
other people can who are inspired to play this game and come down here and do all that. Honestly, the lore is really cool. Okay, so this is the thing that I have to pay attention to. Am I right? It's just 5?
Zilokaran says, if you read it again, know that when they talk about an angel, Anna is the angel.
Okay. Okay, so it's basically
Zilokaran
just
says, it's easy to think they mean Jen, but it's Anna.
turn, 1, 2, 3, turn. Okay, cool. So I'm really looking forward to this now. Honestly, the whole thing has been really cool. Like, even this part here is really neat. Like, the quality of the environments is fantastic, and all the items and everything. It's very neat. It's a shame it has to teleport me back to, like, middle of the feckin' world, you know, so that you have to, like, navigate your way. That's one thing that's a pain. Okay, so I want to get back to Prison Island. Definitely. And I know this is going to bring me back to Boiler. So what's the fastest way? Maybe it's just taking the... fastest way to
Zilokaran
Boiler.
says, shoot, I should have paid more attention to the alarm. Hope you remembered, right? Ha ha.
I do. It was like clink, plink, plink, plink. It was like turn, clink, like ping, 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 turn. There was only 2 sounds. All right, now.
Sylphfire32 says, the fastest way is probably not the way you're going to choose. LOL.
Thank you, Sil. And Happy New Year, Sil. Okay. Chat loves me, clearly. Every day. Every day. Getting shafted all night. Right. So, where am I going? I'm trying to get to... back to the main island. Ah, this way, I think. I'll just go to the teleportation chamber. Best I can do. I suspect. And then get back to...
Zilokaran says, the doors have a secret compartment behind them.
Yeah. I love these puzzles, by the way. I did figure these out for myself, but it was... for fuck's sake. Fuck. Close! Piece of shit. Close. Close. Shut the door.
Zilokaran says,
Fuck.
There you go, ha ha.
They said play VR, they said. It'll be fun, they said. It is fun. It's fucking amazing. I mean, you can't complain.
Zilokaran says, I've had troubles with this door in VR.
Yeah, it's a pain in the butt. But it's okay. I mean, for all the work they put in the game, like, the fact that it works is great. The problem is, like, for puzzles, when you're like, if it doesn't work the first time, you might give up, and you're like, oh, you just have to try 4 times. Like, oh, that's pretty frustrating, you know? But it does make you be a little bit persistent when you think you're onto something, you know? So it's not a bad thing. It's just a minor annoyance. Anyway, to think that we're able to, like, experience, like, an alien world.
This game has drained me.
As it LL. You're tired after watching so hard. Your eyeballs are sore, is that it? Oh, alas! Save me from the tower, dear prince. Yes. That's right. Nice orbs. I'm looking forward to this now. So this is the end of the game. It's so cool. I mean, Riven is, and I want to say this again, I'm echoing it again, my VR game of the year. Because of everything that's here, all the mechanisms, just the amount of thought that the design that went in it.
Silukaran says,
Holy
maybe
shit.
1 hour was optimistic ups, but we're getting closer.
Yeah, we're all good. We're kind of used to that here.
Alol says, my favorite part was where you took the job of an audiobook.
Alright, where are we? Come. Trying to find these, like, that's not the one. That's the one I think that I want. Is that the one I want? Prison Island. Yes. Okay. Cool, cool. We're getting really close. Can't believe I've done my GT7 races, the podcast, and an extensive Riven stream all this weekend. And hey, I'm only...
Silukaran says, the one with an eye with a dot in the middle.
Love it. Very good.
Silukaran says, yep, that one.
Yeah, sorry it's a little delayed. I mean, it's not intentional, but actually our more modern bot, it works sometimes, but other times it doesn't work. Like my wife coded this bot that sits on my machine and runs, but it's got some real faulty bits to it. And we don't know why really. Got to work that out. I certainly miss it because its response time was like super fast. Okay, now I'm super excited. I'm gonna check that room out. It's so cool that that's a secret. Think if you were the first person ever to work that out.
Twitch chat is always delayed for me. Maybe it's a me thing. Haha.
No, it's generally that setting, but yeah, don't worry. All right, we're gonna try this first. Well, I'll save it first.
Alol says, Xylo, I allow you to take my place on future streams. You're almost as helpful as me.
I had the grand baton. Yeah. Not gonna override Tay because that was kind of cool. Okay. What is this about? Okay. This is fucking cool. You have no idea. Like, I've been playing with this thing for so long, and it's just like such a simple entry code. That's this whole bloody game, though. I fucking love it. Oh, up? We're going up. Top? I get to be with her? What?
Silukaran says, I don't know, it feels like 30 seconds or something,
I already
haha.
know what's happening.
On my
Once we're back
phone.
at the moiety, we'll have time to regroup. Can I see the book? You did it. You captured Gen. We're all free. But there's still his followers. I'm not sure what they'll do once they realize he's gone. I have to get the villagers to safety as soon as possible. And you go back to where you first arrived and reopen the fissure. I know it's risky, but it's the only way to signal Atris. I'll try to make it back there as soon as possible, but don't wait for me. Oh, and don't forget the combination in my journal. You'll need it.
Zilokaran says, I actually think it might be some setting on Twitch. Gotta look around.
The combination in the journal. Oh. Oh.
Zilokaran says, oops, sorry for my confusing messages. Why am I using the voice thing?
That's alright, you're good. All these fruits, a furnace. This place isn't bad. They got wood. They got a kind of bed. That looks kind of uncomfortable, frankly. And then a wash bowl. And of course, nowhere to pee. Where do you... Oh, the bucket. Right. And then you just splash it out the side. Ugh. Explains all the stains. Gross. I still always wondered what that was. That's like an ancient part of the connection or something. That's pretty cool. That was a little bit anticlimactic. I thought I was going to get to a different room.
These foreigners taking our jobs. I'm supposed to be the one with confusing messages.
Here it comes. There's the camera. Hello! Cool. Yeah, I thought that was going to be a bit more cool, like a secret room or something, not a place I've been watching through a camera, but at least it's a main part of the game puzzles, you know? It's like it's not something hidden or whatever, and that's cool. So I thought I was going to be able to do everything through the cage outside. All right. So I know the Fisher thing. The Fisher price. The price is right. Cool. So this is easy then. We're very, very close to the end. And it's certainly more... I'm glad we didn't stop, because if we'd stopped, it would have kind of sucked. Oh, sorry. Did I do it? It just let me do it. Okay, fine. That was so weird. I didn't even think about it. I just let my body just do it. And it's like I've become one with the game.
Zilokaran says, in the 1997 version you don't find this place until after meeting Jen, just saying.
Oh. Yeah, it's good that, well, I mean, that might make sense why it's all like misty and hidden and stuff. Myst. But like it seems like a really almost penultimate style place, like a really cool ending area. But I'm glad they bumped it up, actually. I think that's the right choice. Because it gives you that feeling of mystique and you start to piece puzzle parts together.
The 1997 version is okay. I prefer the older one.
Yeah. Okay. So we're almost there. This is it. I think we're just about there now. It's funny because earlier, you know, I didn't expect that room to be part of the end. That was interesting. Okay, so here we go. Almost done. I might be hearing fresh music. I might now be hearing no music. That's even eerier. All right, back to the center. Fisher time, baby. The price is right. This is very exciting. We're right there, you know?
Alol says, this game has left me perpetually confused. You haven't ended yet.
Not yet. We're getting close, though.
Zilokaran says, oh, you can look up alternate endings now if you want.
I mean, there's a few.
Zilokaran says, but probably should just end things, lol.
Yeah.
I think we'll just finish it. It's okay. I mean, this has been a great ride. I don't need to try every single ending. It's late enough, you know. It's nearly midnight here, so by the time we finish up and wrap up, it will be midnight. What an amazing game. That really tops off the whole, like, 2024 thing, you know? Like, I do remember playing this in the PSVR 2 headset and going like, whoa, the colors are pretty feckin' sweet, so... There are things that and it all comes back to this feckin' room. I thought this room was something... Like, there was something special you were supposed to do with this room, but I never figured that out. So... Or maybe that was a puzzle from later in the game or something.
Says, it is wild the number of endings, kinda.
It is, because it's like, it's just... It is mad. Kind of the number of things you can do.
Why didn't you stick with PSVR 2?
So the PSVR 2 had drift problems with the Bluetooth adapter that I've got, and I didn't want to make any additional purchases for something I felt I was not going to use on a regular basis. Like, I like PSVR 2. I like PSVR 2 in the game mode. I had been using it for Helldivers as a great display, but then when I connected it to my DisplayLink port, it just didn't really work out in the way that I was hoping it would. So it was too much of a faff, and then I want it to be my display, and I had to keep pairing and repairing my controllers from my PS5 to my PC, and like that's just a pain in the ass, and you can't even buy an extra pair or whatever. So I just said, nah, it's fine. One headset for PCVR is fine. Okay, here we are. Here she is. Oh, I've got to do this again? Ah, shoot, and Karen walked away with my number set. Oh no, Karen! I can't beat this yet. Alright, give me a second. I gotta see if my wife can ping me the code. She walked away with my numbers. That's funny.
Arnold says, someone wake Karen up.
WhatsApp me the numbers, Karen. I gotta take a quick pee anyway, so I'll be, speaking of peeing, I'll be right back. Alright, and then we'll see the dramatic ending to Riven. Okay. Be right back. We'll be right back. All right, I'm back. How's Catherine doing? Looks like she's feasting or something. That's interesting. Uh-oh, someone's going for the oranges. Catherine, you okay with that? Oh, Catherine's not very happy about any of that. All right, well, Karen sent me the code. I don't think this helps anybody else. But there's the code. Just leaving it there for a second. All right. We've got the code. Let's do this.
Let's bloody do it. Let's do it. Look at the cat. There's 2 cats. Okay. Here we go. I'm ready. I've got the code. And I've got the headset. It's so crazy to me. Like, the amount of, like, extras that you need to be able to, like, just play this game. You know? Mad. Absolutely mad. Let's see here. By the way, I gotta say, Karen was super fast on giving me the code and stuff. I think she was already doing it. She's psychic like that. Or maybe because she's trying to sleep. But this is the end of the game. And man, as my favorite overall VR game from 2024, it is fantastic to be finishing this off tonight. Now, I wouldn't have gotten anywhere feckin' close was it not for our dear, dear friend, Xylocron. And of course, LL, for a 5% participation award. For getting us over that 100 chats a day. Go on, LL. Go on, my son. Right. With that said, let's finish this off. All right. Good old Sticky Mickey. This is just nuts. The amount of like note taking and stuff that's been necessary to complete this game. I'm just gonna juggle the controller here now. Okay, so we got a left arrow. We've got a bow and arrow. The one I call the bow and arrow. Karen wouldn't appreciate that. She would call it something else. The box within a box. Then we've got the, as Karen says, Scottish flag. The coup. Where's the coup? And then we gotta do the arrow. Yep. There's the arrow. Another fliggy flag. Flaggy flag. The vertical one. The vertical one, I said. Horizontal one. And then a tortoise shell to the
Allah
side.
says, let's see what happens this time.
It's gotta be good. It can only be good. Look, whatever, man. This thing seems kind of awkward to control, but keep coming. Okay. Okay, I think we're good here. Drop the phone. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is the moment we've all been waiting for. Since the moment Gen took away my book, bad Gen, like a librarian, we trapped him in a book. And we said, no, no Gen, I'm gonna rip apart your space telescope. I'm gonna feck up your shit, and your islands are all gonna burn down to ash. Might have written, blow it up, rip it asunder. So satisfying. Yes. Into the air. Like you just don't care. Come. Come to me, my son. That's a lot of rocks, like... Teleport. Teleport. I love how that thing falls as well. It's very well animated. Is he coming?
There isn't much time. Where's Catherine? Where's the book? I don't understand.
Atris!
Oh shit.
The villagers are safely in the rebel age. I thank you.
As do I. You've accomplished more than I could have hoped for. You've given me back my life.
This is great.
The path home is now clear for all of us.
Get sucked in the hole. Wrong book. Wrong book. What?
This is where our paths must part. Perhaps we'll meet again someday. You know where to find me. Goodbye, my friend.
Hey! What the fuck? They just used me and then I got dropped into the abyss? What the fuck? What? I got used! What the hell, Riven? I mean, it's a tranquil place to live amongst the rocks or whatever, but...
Now I understand. Endings and beginnings are within the fissure. That riven cleft of stars that acts as both a wall and a bridge. And though I'm unable to understand how, the very flow of stars that brought my Myst book into worthy hands, I am sure served as a safe passage home for my friend. The age of Riven has come to a close, but the people of Riven are free. And now I am at rest, understanding that in books and ages and life, the ending can never truly be written.
Very open-ended ending. Where are the bloody credits?
Zilokaran says, okay, at the beginning of MYST, Atris fell through this thing with his MYST book.
Ah, okay. Well, we made it! We needed a little help, but we made it. Thank you so much.
Zilokaran says, and it landed on Earth, and that's how you got to MYST in first place.
Okay. So they're like, it's funny because they're like authors of worlds to some extent. And that's pretty cool. That's really neat. I don't know. It's a really neat premise. Like the whole, it's almost kind of like, you know how Tolkien invented his whole world? He had like languages that he invented. Like it's a similar level extent that this game created at a time that games weren't making so much money, and that's just incredible to think about that. Just to think about how extensive game design like had to go to land into this place, and like they just invented this whole other world, and then all these like again the lore is really solid. Like from a writing perspective, like hell yeah. That's 1997. Yeah, the Denis historian. Like they need to have a historian to kind of, but like yeah, the characters felt fantastic. Why has this not been converted into a TV series?
There's a novel trilogy also, just so you know, haha.
Ah, that's cool. Have you read it? Is it good? The Starry Expanse project. Ah, cool. It's just fantastic. It's really cool. I'm really happy to have been able to play
You
that.
read it. It was in the game.
Oh, oh, okay. Oh no, LL, feckin' L. That's funny.
Zilokaran says, I really liked the first book. Had lot to do with Riven.
Damn. That is a game.
Zilokaran says, other ones I hear were a bit rushed but were cool too.
Oh man. That's amazing. Look at my notebook for a quick
Alol
second.
says, love the messages in the credits.
Yeah, they're really cool. The whole thing is cool. Oh, I forgot that I had that already pictured. That's funny. Oh my gosh. What a bloody game, you know? There you go. There's my... That's my picture of the Tree of Life, or whatever the heck that thing is. Those are cool. Well, that was the end of our first ever end to a Scion Worlds game. And man, that was some ending. What a cool game. And it's midnight. Woo! Oh, jeez. Look at that. My. Well, I would not have gotten through that was it not for the help of our good friends in chat. I'm telling you, that really needed some serious intervention. But I gotta really thank for a great time. It was a great time. I don't feel like it spoiled the game or whatever. I feel like that was what I was looking for. Was just like a bit of a final, maybe Sherpa guided tour through the last little bits. That would have taken me like
mention it, man.
4 more. Would have taken me like 4 more streams to probably do that. Well, I am all VR'd out. That was certainly a long one. 6.5 hours to beat Riven. That would have taken me like 3 more streams if it was all on my own. Maybe even more. Like, I don't know that I would have been able to connect some of those dots. Like, even, you know, because you'd be bouncing back and forth between places, and they're not exactly quick travel. They're like, it takes you 10 minutes to get to a place, then you gotta look around, you gotta find a piece, and you're like, oh, right, this goes with that. Like that little alarm clock bit, damn. Like knowing to listen out for the sound and then connect it to the door entry. Like, there aren't that many objects, which is nice, which means you're not like, you know, like in a VR game, you're looking at like 15 different things. You're like, okay, there's 3 interactable objects, it's gonna be one of these, and then you start to piece things together. So that's nice. But yeah, the design of that game end to end is just beautiful, man. I mean, the kind of stuff that I ended up with, never have I ever finished a game where that was the result, where I've, you know, got multiple pages of like feels like homework. Feels like homework. I mean, it's like, this stuff is so cool. Just all this, like language, number systems, fucking symbols from tribal stuff. How bloody cool is that? I am so happy to award. As I was saying the other, just when I was on the podcast on Saturday, I was saying that I nearly awarded it to Madison. Now, Madison was great as a VR horror experience and as like a one and done like pillar, but this gives you, it's like such respect for like where gaming was, and the value in older classic tales being brought back to life, maybe smoothed a bit, but like brought back to life with the same fervor that they once showed. And when they do it right, man, it's like second to none. Like, point any other game to me, puzzle game or whatever. Like even Seventh Guest feels like so surface level puzzle compared to this whole world. Feels like a planet of puzzles, you know, and a whole universe. And the fact that there were fucking 5 Myst games now makes me kind of want to replay the first one. I'm probably not going to do that. Replay the first one, play the second, you know, like go through the whole storyline, like read all the lore, like get to understand it, because it seems really well written. But I understand Riven was the like best in the 5 for most people. But Uru would be one that I'd be interested to maybe try out. Please bring it to VR, Cyan, in case any of you were watching this.
Alol says, I think there's a middle ground between Seventh Guest and this that'd be ideal.
Abduction was bloody hard. Like, I found that very very challenging. I had to resort to help. For a moment, I didn't get to the point of needing help, but the game wasn't running very well for me, so I'd be willing to tackle that again at some point. But again, it's kind of replaying. It's like you put enough effort in, you get stuck at a point, and then that's it. Anyway, huge thanks to Zelicron for helping us through that. And yeah, sounds like we're around the same age, so it's funny. That's funny. That's good. Thank you for helping out a buddy on the internet. That's really cool. Much appreciated. Oh, and LL, of course. Almost a 50-50 contribution between you two. I'm gonna be dreaming of this game overnight. I'm not gonna get rid of these. I'm gonna hold on to these because these are like mementos now of my journey. But just that little fish icon, that means so much to me now. Even the 5 symbol, the little, you know, it's fucking cool. So thank you for watching with me. Much appreciated. Oh, I suppose I could talk.
Says, hey, no worries.
Let me talk through one thing before we finish up, which was the alternate endings. I said I would kind of ponder on that for just a moment. So I'll go ahead and do that, and then we can just look at what the alternate endings are.
Zillocaran says, I've been on and off for a sec here, stuff going on IRL LOL.
That's all good. That's all good. Okay, so alternate endings on this guy. We've got... There we are. And... Okay, so this is the alternate endings. So after solving the... We'll see the ones we've done, and then the ones maybe that we don't.
How long total did it take to beat game? Was it 6.5 hours?
God, no. No, Hussein, that was just to finish the final tiny bit. In total, it was probably like 25 to 30 hours, I'd say. So it was a bit mad. Like, probably would have cost me like 40 hours. Let me just see what my playtime is on that game. I'll have to check. Where can I look at that? I'll have to look at that. There's definitely a place, right? Like your profile or something? In Steam? I'll go have a look. Playtime 25 hours. 25 hours. That's feckin' sick. That's great. I mean, I'm very happy about that. That's exactly what you want. And like such a quality experience as well. All right. So after solving, open the fire Starfisher before visiting Gen or Catherine. Did that. Visit Gen and capture him in the trap book and go back and open the Starfisher. Did that. No, we didn't. Didn't do that. Visit Gem and do not capture him. Do not feed Catherine, but go back and... Yes, we did this. When he holds the trap book, refuse it. Return 2 more times and refuse both times. We didn't do that. I don't know what happens. He probably ends up killing you. Do you know what happens, by the way? Zalakron? Do you know what happens into this one if you refuse the trap book? Curious. After capturing him in the trap book, touch it yourself. Oh, that's funny. You accidentally leave him out. After him, return to moiety and touch it. Touch the trap book when Keita gives it to you in the moiety age. We've done that. After Keita gives you the trap book, return to Riven and touch it before visiting Gen. I've done that. Visit Gen. Go to the moiety age. Touch the book before going back to Gen. Haven't done that. He shoots you? Yeah. Double mic. Really? That shouldn't be a double microphone. That's funny. Unless my voice is coming through the speaker or something. That's odd. Cool. You didn't open the fissure after... You didn't open the fissure after capturing him before freeing Catherine. Yes, that's correct. I did not. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Oh, jeez. Look at that. Look at that. That is something else. Oh, my lord. That's crazy. That is truly crazy. Okay, maybe that double mic thing sorted itself out then. I don't know what was doing that, but thank you everyone for joining tonight. That's been a very fun rundown. I'm kind of sad. You know when you're at the finish of a great book? And I know there was more lore I skipped over, but life is short. That's okay. I can tell the quality. I can tell it was great. And you guys really didn't want me to read more to you, so I understand. Anyway, leaves it for you. If someone else wants to go and play that game, definitely worth playing yourself. Like seeing it for yourself, being in those environments yourself, playing with the toys, getting your hands stuck in the music box and having it rotate around 6 times, just like I did. And you can do that too. 25 hours. No problem. It was good. Very good. Fun times. And that's me done for tonight. Thank you, everyone. Particular thanks again to Xylo. And I don't know what we're going to do next. Probably Behemoth on the next stream, because I bought that game, played a little bit, switched consoles, went from Quest to PSVR 2, and then only got like an hour or something in. I got to the first Behemoth, and then I was like, yeah, you know what? I've seen the big guy. It's good. I'm going to peace out. But I want to do actually play that game through, hopefully to conclusion. We'll see what my appetite looks like for that. And then there's a bunch of other new indie stuff that's come out. So I'll have to see what makes sense to play when. Feels good. Happy New Year, everyone. And I'll catch you on the next stream. Thanks everyone who decided to follow this mad lad for his adventures in 2025. All right. Have a good one.